We really got to get the preview on the screen. We really got to do that. But we're on.
Yeah.
It's happening right now.
It's happening.
All right. Hey, guys, and welcome to GTLive. Thank you so much for being here for an early stream and potentially another really long one, my friends. That's right. As if the first marathon stream wasn't enough for me, I had to go back in and do myself another Wii challenge. This time, I'm going to be streaming the Deal or No Deal Wii game. The Deal or No Deal Wii game until I win the $1 million case. Now, this is a little bit different, right? There's a strategy to Deal or No Deal often, right? Especially when the banker brings little deals in and stuff like that. But we're not going to be using our noggins and trying to figure out how to get the most winnings, right? We're going for one case and one number, and one case and one number only. And that's $1 million, my friends. We did this a little bit with the Weird Wii game stream late last week, and it was such a hit that we decided, you know what? Let's marathon stream it. Let's do it. Good old-fashioned, and by good old-fashioned, I do in fact mean brand new GTLive style. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I'm excited. I got myself this Fantastic Four Zero Sugar Snapple tea made with real tea.
Okay.
So before we go into brain rot, let me give you some brain growth here.
Let's see it.
Fun fact at the top of the cap. Real fact number 424. The zip in zip code stands for Zone Improvement Plan. Zone Improvement Plan.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not actually just going zip. Like going really fast through all the places. Nope. Zone Improvement Plan.
Okay. Hey, at least they've got a plan to improve the zones.
Right? It's about time. Those zones needed some improving.
I guess that plan is just a sequence of numbers?
Yeah, how do we make these numbers as good as possible? We need to improve the classification of the zones.
They kind of nailed some of them.
Right? They have such a good ring to it.
I know. The only one I really remember, besides places I've lived, is 90210.
The
which is like
90210.
Hollywood, maybe? Beverly Hills? One of the like fancy LA places.
Yeah, isn't that the name of a show?
It is.
Yeah.
Just works. 90210.
90210.
It's awesome.
It is.
They improved that one.
There's a lot of like, especially with this one sector of North Carolina, I feel like you go 5 minutes and the zip code changes, like the last digit switches, and so it gets a little bit confusing. There's a lot of zip codes.
There are.
Zip codes around here.
One number that isn't confusing to me is 5.
And why is that? Why is that?
Because Funny Toast on Twitch just gifted out 5 subs.
Funny Toast 12 on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you so much. We really appreciate that.
That's
really?
how much we appreciate it.
The fact that I had like the look of defeat on my face as that played too. I was not ready for it at all.
You never know what's coming out of this board.
Yeah, I went to Riz University for this dating sim stream, and I left with what? I left with lessons, but not the preparedness.
No, you didn't leave. The music class never covered this sound. Maybe it
that was in
should've.
special topics.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's an elective.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get that on my plan. So, let me say hello to some of y'all in chat before we go in. We're going to be spending a lot of time together, so might as well get a little bit comfortable, right? How we doing? I'd smash Ban, wild name for you, says Skibbity Riz. Skibbity Riz right back to you, my friend.
That's a username and message combo that goes in the Hall of Fame.
It really is. Let's see. Small name, Zero says hi. Hi, hello. Mushroom Frog 18 says hoi, hoi, hoi there. Heyo says Slatukashi. Hello to you. Go over here to YouTube real quick. Whale says hi Ash, hi Sam. Hi, Whale.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. We got a howdy from York for President. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but I've been told a million times. The BJORK?
Bjork.
Bjork? It is Bjork. Okay.
Yeah.
Bjork for president. Hello. Let's see. Whoop, whoop. Leah B says, hey. Heather Wall says, what's up? What's up with you? I'm just hanging out. We're about to play some Deal or No Deal. Nothing too crazy. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Hi, says Gigi. Hi, Gigi. Going on down. Charlie says, your hair looks great like that. Thank you so much. I put it up like this because it looked terrible this morning. So I'm glad that I did something okay. Apparently this is like curly wavy girl hack. Just do the half up, half down, and if your hair is doing some amount of curlage at the bottom, it works. And it looks okay, which is great because the hair on top here, flat, blah, frizzy. I don't know what's going on, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Zephyrus says, yippee, yippee. I agree.
I'm also saying yippee because Funny Toast gifted another 5 subs on Twitch.
Well, thank you. Ooh, and something else just came through here. Did not.
Something in addition to that.
Jade, with I believe, is that £5? My favorite time of day. Hi, Ash and Sam. Hello, Jade. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I can't believe you've done this.
In a good way.
Oh, brother.
Quinala says, Ash, I just wanted to tell you that you looked like Bronte/Louise from You Season 5. And thank you. I actually finished watching Season 5 of You last night. And I don't want to spoil anything, but...
Were you satisfied with the ending?
I was quite satisfied with the ending.
Okay.
Very rarely does a TV show get me up from my seat and start like cheering and like, yes, at the screen.
Mm-hmm.
That one did. I was almost skipping ahead to be like, go, I can't with this, go, I want to see, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
I want to watch this, get to the good stuff. Yeah, I was satisfied with that ending, so thank you. My thoughts on Bronte changed wildly throughout the season. From the beginning to the midpoint to the end, I was having different thoughts about Bronte the entire time.
Yeah.
So.
I think they did a good job about that.
Yeah, I think so too. I saw that actress has gotten a lot of like criticism on the internet, which I hate. I think she did a great job with her character. Like, phenomenal job if you understood like where she was at each given point. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, the internet is famously not good at passing the try not to hate women on the internet challenge.
What? Huh?
Somebody doing their job really well? Huh?
Fans of the show You saying things like that? Huh?
Yeah. The show about murdering women and manipulating them doesn't like women?
What?
Huh?
We might get some flack to that, but you know what?
I stand
my ground.
Yeah.
I stand my ground on that.
If that's the most controversial thing we say, I think we're okay.
I think we make out quite all right.
Yeah. Guys, I'm sorry to tell you, we're pro-women here.
What? Here? Women?
Hey, I know it's a big bombshell we're dropping on everybody.
Yeah, we understand. Actually, we don't understand.
Yeah.
If you have a problem with that. I wish I could say we could. We don't.
Not only do I not understand, I don't respect.
Yeah. I disrespect your disrespect of women.
Well said.
Sorry.
Well said. Official Strawberry in Stereo in chat echoes the sentiment. I feel pretty strongly. They say in all caps, I love women.
Me too. Yes. Yes.
Good answer, chat. Good
answer. Good answer. Chat, can we get some dubs for women?
They really put the W in women.
You can't spell women without W. No.
Woo!
Wirehead Productions with $7. It's my birthday in 4 months. Can I have a very early birthday hello? A very early birthday hello to you, Wirehead Productions. Thank you so much.
Early. We'll set our calendar reminders for 4 months.
Yeah. Well, a very early birthday hello to you.
Oh, brother. We got a very important question in chat.
Yes.
For you.
Yeah, me. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
W
Ash,
women. Thanks, everyone. Yeah.
Should I buy Hollow Knight or Stardew Valley?
Oh my God, why are you trusting me with that decision?
I don't know. They called you out specifically.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. So, if you play Hollow Knight, there is a chance that you might get a follow-up to that sooner, based on what we're saying about the eventual follow-up, though we've been kind of left in limbo for years in that regard. Stardew Valley, there's a lot of replay value in that. There is with Hollow Knight as well. But Haunted Chocolatier, I don't know if we have a date for what the natural successor to that, not exactly in the same storyline, but from the same creator from Concerned Ape, what that would be. So if you want something with a potential earlier follow-up, I would say probably Hollow Knight. But if you want something more cozy and just like you want to farm some crops and have like a cozier time, I'd say Stardew. So follow your dreams, achieve your goals, but either way, join the club of being in like Nintendo Direct mayhem whenever that happens. and just, finding your online community to hope that you get an announcement for something. And maybe you do, maybe you don't. Our Tomodachi friends and our Deltarune friends made it out. But maybe Silksong, whatever, when that happens. Steam page was updated, then it went away, and I don't know. So, nah. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Cool. Hope that was the answer you were looking for.
Silksong, Ace Attorney 7. One day.
One day.
One day. Ooh, oh wow. Got some more. Ricky Scar sent 10 GTLive gift memberships. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you, friend. Very much so. What did you just do?
I accidentally did the Law and Order sound. Here. SpongeBob.
I like sad, somber SpongeBob.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's better. Nice shot.
Nice shot.
All right. Woo. We are moving.
Yep.
Oh, a lot of talk about Deltarune 3 and 4. Yes, I would like to play that on the channel, very much so. I am having a bit of a doozy, my friends, trying to fit everything into the schedule because June is jam-packed. We have Mario Kart, Deltarune 3 and 4. I don't even know if Chapter 2 made it on GTLive.
Don't remember.
Because I think that was before or after all the Toby Fox stuff happened with Matthew. So I don't know if they went anywhere near that, but I would definitely like to get 3 and 4. So there's that happening, and then Secret of the Mimic, followed by Kindergarten 3. There is so much happening in June. Like, all in over the course of like 2.5 weeks, these things come out. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to pace them, or if I should just do like short concentrated bursts of each thing to hit it all, and then kick us off for July, which is shaping up to be another big, big, big month for GTLive. So to answer your question, yes, I would like to. Where it falls early or late June, I don't know yet, but it is on my radar, and I sure would like to. So, all right. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Alejandro with 5. Have you experienced anything paranormal while filming? While filming? So, I know that Sam and I have seen a Star Wars book fly off of a mantle before.
Yeah, Matt and Stephanie's house was haunted.
It was for sure haunted.
Yeah.
110%. They cannot convince me otherwise.
No.
Some of the locals I met literally confirmed my suspicions.
The local spirits.
Yeah. We sat down, we had tea, it was fine. Yeah, so I saw that was a bit of an odd experience paranormally. I'd love to blame any corrupt footage on a paranormal intervention.
Real.
But I don't know. Maybe we have a hater. Maybe there's a hater spirit.
Yeah.
Who's just like, L.
Whenever the camera's lagging, people are like, audio's bad, it's lagging. Sorry, guys, that's just a ghost.
Yeah.
Nothing I can do about it.
The haters found their way to the studio.
Yeah. The priest is on his way to do an exorcism, but until then, you're going to have to deal with the choppy audio.
Going in front of the Sony A7S III.
You got this old priest man looking into the lens. I cleanse you. Be gone, vile spirit.
Oh, the frame rate the shutter speed naturally increased. Whoa. That would be awesome, actually.
That would be sick.
That would be really cool. All right, my friends. Whew. So, I guess we should work our way into this, and then we can go into the rules. But Sam just shook his head and sighed a little bit. So I think that means that he has something to say.
Yeah. Chat, we got one more piece of news here to do before we get into this $1 million challenge. So we're going to run through it, and then we're going to win $1 million. Okay? So, Friday. What's Friday?
Friday's the 30th?
Friday, June 30th.
May 30th.
Why did I say June?
I don't know, man. We were just talking about June.
Friday, May 30th, 4 days from now, will be my final time on GTLive. That will be my last GTLive video, stream, appearance, etc.
Yeah.
I am, in the next week after that, going to be leaving Theorist and moving somewhere else. I have friends, people that I'm really excited to go be with, other things that I've got going on. So I am sad to leave because I love GTLive. I'm also very excited personally. So wanted to throw that out there before we get into the $1 million challenge. But also this next week, I guess it starts today. This week that we have is... we have maybe some of my favorite videos that we've ever done. They're really, really good. I'm very excited for you. Some of the best videos we've ever done are this week. A couple of streams as well. We've got some really fun stuff to really go crazy this week. Yeah. And then Friday, we're doing a fun stream, me, Ash, and we're bringing in Josiah. Yeah, we are. That was the original. We were like the first three who were really here. Yeah, so me, Sam, and Josiah back in November 2022 when Key and Josiah came on. Because for a long time before Lunar came in and did all the weird acquisition stuff or whatever, it was just me in North Carolina. It was just like me, Matt, and Steph, and that's it. Sam and Josiah were the first people to come in and like actually, you know, keep me company outside of like recordings with Matt and Steph, right? So we were the original group, and we called that space, that room that we shared, the gamer zone, because we had these like posters that said gaming zone, just one more game. And that's kind of where we got to know each other and got, you know, became work buddies. Yep. So I figured that what better way to go out than with the three of us playing. We're going to be playing some Mario Kart with a fun little twist on it. Oh, so make sure you're there for that on Friday. We're going to have a fun time. But yeah, just I am both sad but also personally excited. I've got some fun things going on that I'm really looking forward to. So, yeah, I guess that's kind of the gist of it. Yeah. Unless you want to throw anything else in there for GTLive's sake. Yeah. Yeah. So, again, I think this was, you know, this was going to be a shift, and I'm again really grateful for you for helping me out for this period of time. And also for giving people a heads up and a why early. That was my big request of Sam. It's like, hey, make sure, you know, people know, and then we can do a whole fun week where it's just, you know, great videos as a send-off. And I'm going to try to get Sam a little prezzy, a little gift for the end of the week, but don't tell him. He can't know. That wasn't me. It was the locals. Locals are meing. Locals are me? Are me? M-I-I? I locals? I locals? No. So it's been good fun. It's been good fun. Fisher and Bree, who you all have met over the course of like 4 or 5 months at this point, are going to be in here for different episodes. And so you already know the people who are coming in. You're going to meet them more throughout this next week. And we're going to have a fun time. But felt good to make sure that y'all knew and not hide anything. You know what I mean? So we're gonna keep the fun up with all the different texts, and I'm excited for what's to come, and super grateful for you, and also happy for you to be in a spot where you can be with your buddies and doing all the fun and cool things that you've told me about. So I appreciate it. Yeah, man, for sure. We're gonna make sure that your last week is an absolute ball, blast, banger. Situation, positive situation. Or negative. Or negative situation. Who knows? Oh, gosh. Who knows? Vanilla Bean donated $2 and kind of almost hit the nail on the head here. Said, drunk driving Mario Kart? Not quite. Not quite. Sam with the Smirnoff coming in here. Ready to play some Mario Kart on Friday. Woo! Woo! Get off the road, Grandma! Donkey Kong is coming through. Oh gosh, no, that would be good fun. So I'm seeing a lot of sad but happy. Yeah. We'll miss Sam, and like, shoot, y'all, I will too. Sam and I, we had that kind of reminiscing moment about when we went back to Papa's Pizzeria after Among Us the other night. But like, it was us getting the show running, and you know, it was a great time during that. And because of Sam, it's like, all right, now we feel like we got the foundation going where we can keep on moving. So, like, you helped me set the tone and make sure that GTLive stayed GTLive. So. Yeah, GTLive is, you bleed purple. So GTLive
I
is
do bleed purple. It's a problem. The doctors are like, why aren't you getting enough oxygen in your blood when you bleed out? And I'm like, I don't know. That's a channel or something.
yeah, Doc. Have you heard of www.youtube.com/c/GTLive? That's why my blood is purple.
It's like, okay, Doc, do you remember Matt Pat?
I do remember him. Where is he?
Yeah, so like he retired a little bit ago, and then I was his producer for a time. And anyway, it's a long story, but yeah, that's why that's happening.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, this has probably been the highlight of my 3 years of working here, has been this last 6-7 months of GTLive.
3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like an IV of like adrenaline just pumped into your veins the whole time.
It really is.
It's awesome. That's thanks to you guys, chat.
Yeah, shout out chat. Dubs in
Collective
chat,
chat.
for chat. So I don't know if we could I'll drop a dub for chat right now.
I'm seeing a lot of things that I'm already laughing at. Everybody's like, somebody said, enjoy retirement. Not quite.
Yeah, Sam, do you want to get on the couch and say it's not clickbait?
Goodbye, internet, parentheses, part 2. No, not retiring. Matt says, I can't believe Sam's dying. Not yet. Well, I guess I don't know that. Probably not.
I'll keep y'all posted.
Yeah. Just check the community tab.
That's awful.
You'll see that meme format that everyone makes when someone dies. It's like Harambe, like up in the sky, and then Photoshop me in there.
It's wild you bring up Harambe. I think
Please.
it's like 3 days from today will be 9 years since Harambe.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, did you see that?
No.
Yeah, no, we're almost at the 9-year mark of Harambe's passing.
Wow.
Isn't that nuts?
I know. 9
I was
years.
in AP US history.
I know. That's crazy. I remember Harambe. Well, I never knew the guy. I remember the incident quite well.
I remember when Harambe and I were children, frolicking throughout the zoo.
We used to do arts and crafts together. He would just eat the glue out of the container every time.
It's like, oh, Harambe.
Harambe.
Get that Elmer's out of your mouth.
Yeah, you packed a banana for lunch. Eat that. Don't eat Elmer's.
That's not milk. So, you know, we'll do a lot more gushing and reflecting throughout the week and on Friday when Josiah's here. And y'all are going to get so much gossip about our experience over the past 2-3 years. That's disgusting that it's been that long.
I know.
I'm aging by the second. But yeah, stay tuned. We got some wild videos for you this week. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Gartic Phone, and we're going to have Brian here as well. I think y'all have met Brie a few times, but she is fantastic. She made the little poster back there. I don't know if it's on camera, but it's the Wii Bowling Champion poster. She made that for us. On Wednesday is our, can I?
Please.
Our Mad Lib Moments video, where we kind of took the bit from the charity stream, where we did a little Mad Lib theater, and we expanded upon it a little bit, and we made something that has made us laugh so hard just looking at the footage alone. Not even the edit. We have just been like dying laughing over it. So that's a fun thing. And then Friday, like we said, Mario Kart. So hope you're excited for this absolutely buck wild week of GTLive. Because I am. He is.
I am.
Bet you are.
I bet you are.
Bet you are.
The only thing I'm more excited about than that
Is playing Deal or No Deal until we win $1 million?
is winning $1 million.
Woo! All right. Now let's do it, my friends. So here is the rule of today, right? We're going to be playing the TV show mode of Deal or No Deal until I get the $1 million case, right? Ash, what happens if you get it immediately? One, I won't. There is no way I do. But if I get it early, then we're going to see how many $1 million games we can win in a set period of time, right? So I'm thinking like, if we get it within the first hour, we set like 4 or 5 hours out.
Sure.
And it's like, how many times can we hit 1 million? Or can we hit 5 million? Can we hit like X, right? We'll define it more based on where we land in this stream. But as long as it takes to hit 1 million, I'm gonna ask you, chat, to help me pick the cases. And if we open the $1 million case before we win it, then we restart that run, right? It's gonna be Wii Bowling style. You'll see the amount of runs. We'll keep going from there and see how far we get. So, hope y'all are ready. Hope y'all are ready.
Chat, 1, if you're ready and you want us to just shut up and play the game already, or 2, if you're not.
Let's see.
One. I love it.
Awesome. 1, 1, 1. 10, 2.
Good.
Don't shut up at 1. All right.
Fair. That's
Okay.
fair.
Cool. All right. It seems like we are pretty much ready.
Unanimous.
Without further ado, let's hop, skip, and jump right into this thing. TV show.
Let's become millionaires.
All right. Jessica. Jessica.
$600.
We're rich. We are rich. Also, I have my laptop here in front of me. If it dies, I have my phone for backup. I'm the queen of not charging things. So, you know, we have backups here. But here we go. Howie Mandel.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel.
Get the joke?
Ladies,
We,
please.
like
Yes.
W-I-I.
Yes. Play the intro once for posterity's.
Yeah. Get a full run in.
Woo!
I guess this was before they figured out how to program blinking. They hadn't cracked that code yet.
That's all right. That's all right. They're focused. They want me to win. Oh, she blinked.
Hello, ladies.
That means she's got the millie.
Okay, 3.
Ooh, I
We're
love
gonna pick
that.
3.
Let's
Please
do
say
it.
hello
That was
to our
3.
next player.
Jessica! Yes!
We got 26 lovely ladies holding 26 cases. Each of those cases is holding a random amount of money placed there by a third party. We don't know what's in what case, but we do know
coming so
one
fast.
case is holding $1 million.
Woo! 1 million!
All the way down.
Or as Lil Wayne would call it, a millie.
A milli.
Pick a case.
All right. Gotta go 3.
You blinked at us. That's the secret code. Okay, Avery.
That's your case to keep, to take home.
We're so
to
much
spend
bigger than
whatever you
them.
want, unless you should decide to sell it. Let's find out if you got $1 million.
Whoa, I also
You
just
ready?
opened a case in the chat, and
Oh.
it had 5
By
gifted
opening up
subs
6
from
cases.
Quiet Goblin.
Wyatt Goblin, thank you so much.
Nice throw.
Nice. All right. I look at chat. I'm immediately seeing 19. So
do it.
let's hit 19 first. 19.
Open your case.
Good
Okay.
pick.
All
How
right,
would you
good.
pronounce that name? Jeanne?
Jean? Jeannie?
Okay, that makes more sense than
Yeah.
Jeanne.
Jeanne. Maybe. All right.
5
What's up
cases
next?
to open.
All right. 17.
17, 38.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
Good. I'm ready to win $1 million. All
Yeah, me too.
right, let's do it, Veronica.
That's fine. Look, we're looking for 1 case here.
That's true.
4 cases.
All right. 21, I'm seeing a lot of. 21.
The way this game works for people in the EU who are confused,
Open the case.
I'll wait to see. That's huge. So all
See?
of those 26 cases have different amounts of money in them, ranging from 1 cent to $1 million. And the ones that we pick are eliminated. So we're trying to eliminate everything but $1 million and hope that that's the one that we chose in our early
3
case.
cases left open.
So that's why we get excited when we see low numbers, because that means they're eliminated.
Yes, exactly. Let's see. Sam, feel free to call out. I'm seeing a good blend. here.
11. Sigma Tooth wants to do 11.
All right.
11.
Booyah! All right, Abby.
Open the case.
Open the case, Abby. Nice. Good pick.
Yay!
If you choose $1 million, are you going to restart? Normally, yes. We're going to play this first run all the way through, so we have a baseline of like where we
2
are.
cases left open.
I just had a piece of hair stick so far out to the side that I thought I must have gotten hairspray in it somehow. And it just got stuck in the wind. All right.
This is a very windy room.
Whoa! The ghosts. All right, what are we doing?
6.
6.
Zabasi says pick 6.
All right, I will. Hannah,
Open the case.
Open the case,
open
Hannah.
the case.
Okay.
All right, that's fine. Yeah.
Woo!
Woo! All right. Go through, play this round flat. Then after that point, we'll see what our highest is, which will be this first round.
One
And then
case.
start over if we hit a million.
Rosie Posey says 23.
23. And me. Ew.
Nice.
Teresa.
Open the case.
Come on, Teresa, do us right. Nice.
Yes.
Good answer.
Ah, chat never fails.
Good answer. Yeah.
Chat.
Chat has guided us in this
Right?
game.
All right. Seeing a lot of 13.
Yeah, I was going to say the same
Man in
thing.
this room with just one job. And it's
Banker.
a nasty job, and his job is to get you
Professional
out of here
crash
for
outer.
As little as
True.
possible. He's looking at the board, he's looking at you, and he wants to buy that case for as little as possible. He's working it out. That's the banker right there. He's going to call me and make you an offer right now.
Okay, Howie. Let me know.
What do you think's going to happen?
I love these
Hello?
lines.
Okay.
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 Okay. Really?
Okay. The new offer?
It's all good. All right. Not bad. Not bad. We already eliminated a lot of low numbers, but I have to say no deal. Yeah. No deal. So if y'all didn't hear, if you're unfamiliar with this game, the banker can offer us basically
You have to
buyouts
open up 5
where
more cases.
there might be a higher chance to get, you know, a smaller number. So the banker will try to give you an amount of money so that you'll take that and leave rather than potentially win the higher numbers, right? Which have a lower likelihood. So you kind of have to play a probability game to decide whether or not you want to accept the banker's offer. But for the purpose of this stream, we're not doing it. I want that milli or nothing. What's up next?
4.
4.
Jax is
Jax
saying
Jax.
4.
All right. Gayla.
Open the case.
Nice.
75.
Good pick.
Good pick.
Good pick.
Woo!
And that right side of the board is looking plump.
Right? Love that. All right, let's see.
4 more cases.
All right. Rapid fire. Hit me with it.
Somebody said the million is in case 7. So let's open case 7 and prove them wrong.
All right. I don't know how you know that, but if you know that, please stay.
Open the case.
If this is $1 million, that's rough. Not far off. Not far off.
And who said that?
I don't remember the username.
Yeah, maybe stick around. We might need you.
Ronaldo Merck.
Ronaldo.
Sam, the million is in case 7. Ronaldo, you may be onto something.
All right. What's up next? 7. I'm seeing a lot of 7.
Oh, we just did
we
7.
already did 7.
I'm seeing a lot of 1s.
Once? All right.
Kathy.
Please, open the case.
Please open the case.
Please, Kathy. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Kathy. Very cool.
In no other situation do I scoff at 200K, but in this situation, I spit on it.
Is that your scoffing?
It was, yeah, there it is. You're offering me
2
200K?
cases
Oh,
left over.
20.
20. Booyah.
Open the
Deanie.
case.
Deanne? Dean?
Nice. Good pick.
Woo!
Left trigger games. Pick 20. Nice. Good call.
Good call.
Good call.
Booyah.
Commander 4010 says, hello from Sweden.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hope you're doing
One
well.
case.
Thanks for being here.
Oh, we got former legend and past stream VIP Twix plays.
Twix.
Says case 16.
All right, Twix. Let's do it.
They said 16. Trust me. Okay.
I trust you.
Let's see if this
I
is a
trust
million.
you.
You're un-VIP'd.
Oh my God.
That's the way the world works. Okay.
Nope.
I'm okay with it.
We trust you, Twix.
Okay.
We trust you.
We do trust you.
Yep. As long as that million's on the board, I'm happy. Nope. I'm not even gonna give you. Nope.
Ugh.
Absolutely not.
Yuck.
No deal.
Yuck.
4 cases.
Skip.
13.
All right, I'm seeing a lot of 13.
Immortal Turtle says 13 is $300. Okay.
All right, Turtle.
Open the case.
Amber, what do you got for us?
Okay.
We'll take it.
It's 3 digits.
Very happy with that.
Yeah.
Anything that doesn't involve a comma, I'm happy with.
Boom.
No commas. This is the no comma club right here.
Wait, I like that. Jack says, say it with me now. Millie or
Okay, 3
silly?
cases left open.
Millie or silly?
Millie or silly?
Can't I be both?
I'd like to be Millie and a little silly.
Bob's a name wants case number 9.
All right. Number 9?
Uh-oh. Ronaldo also says they have a feeling about number 9.
Please open the case.
Come on, Emily.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Okay, good. A good
job,
feeling.
Emily.
A
W
good feeling.
Emily.
Dub.
W Bob and W Ronaldo.
All right.
2
The applause
cases
die down.
left
Good.
open.
Stupid Seal says, come on, 25.
Come on, 25. I love Jessica's locked-in expression,
She needs $1 million.
right?
Okay.
Good. We'll take it.
We're fine with that.
We're in good shape. We are in good shape.
1 case.
All right. Last one.
10 cups of coffee wants case number 12.
10 cups of coffee.
I figured you'd appreciate that, man.
All right. Let's go, Sarah.
Come on,
Open
Sarah.
the case.
All
Nice.
right. Good.
W.
Oh, boy.
What do you think's gonna happen?
What do you think's gonna... Chat, what do you think is gonna happen?
What do you think's gonna happen?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
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 Right.
Right.
Right. It's so...
It went up.
The offer did go
Whoa!
up.
Holy mackerel.
That's a lot of smackaroons
Deal
right
or
there.
no deal?
The banker is desperate. No deal.
Yeah, bro is so thirsty for us.
Unbelievable.
Me when the banker calls.
No deal.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
All right.
Sebastian says 15 is our goat.
15 is our go. I believe Dacia was saying 15 as well. So
All
let's
right.
give this 15 to both of them.
Let's see it.
You.
15's a good number.
All right, Amy,
Open the
style
case.
theory.
Amy Style Theory was good to us yesterday. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Still good.
Good. That scared me. I saw the 1 and the 0. So,
I know.
woo. All right. Need to knock out this left column.
All right. And I know just the person to do it.
Who's gonna
2
do it?
cases left open.
Teddy Bear says 18, please.
Okay, Teddy Bear, for sure. Thank you for asking politely.
Here comes a low number. You've never seen a lower number than this one.
Open the case.
Come on, Michelle.
Nice.
Yeah. Awesome.
Thanks, Teddy Bear.
Well done.
We can always count on you.
All right.
1 case.
1 case.
Okay. Speaking of asking respectfully, Alex says, can I have 5, please?
Of course you can, Alex. Here you go. Jessica's gonna go. You. Camille.
Camille.
Please open the case.
She's got a low number. I know it.
Good.
Let's go.
Good.
Alex, great job.
Oh, we're doing the twist. Oh.
Oh, we know we're about to win a million.
I
a milli
twist and
dilly
shout.
Billy.
There's no way we do this on round 1, right? There's no way.
Stranger things have happened.
I guess so.
What do you think?
We went to the moon.
We went to the moon.
Yeah, like in general.
Okay.
Oh,
If-
yeah,
if
as
we
like
can
a
put a ma-
collective population. Yeah.
If we can put a man on the moon, we can win deal or no deal in 1 round.
I was like, Sam, I don't remember doing anything like that with you.
I appreciate that you went, like you went with it.
Deal?
I'll
I
commit
had
to the
no
bit.
idea what I was talking
but-
about.
We'll say no deal here. All right, epic.
Getting down to it.
All right.
2 cases left open.
Papa Lizzie is asking for 14, please.
That's the one I was about to call out.
I've got you.
Thanks, Papa Lizzie.
Appreciate you, Papa Lizzie.
Open the case.
Open the case.
Open the case.
That's okay. That's okay. We said it wasn't going to happen the first one.
This is how I feel when I see that. like I'm getting punched over and over.
One more case.
That's all right. We're playing this to the end.
Yep.
Playing this to the end. All right.
$1 million is greedy.
Exactly.
We don't need we don't want to become part of the elite class.
True. All right. I'm seeing a lot of people being like, ah! And I saw 8, so let's go
Yep.
8.
We're simple people. We don't need $1 million. Audra, help us out. We just need a couple of 100,000.
All right, there we go.
Back on track.
All right, that's fun.
500K is more than enough.
Everyone, show some love to Lizzie. Show some love.
Here comes the offer.
I bet it went down.
Hello. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 The offer went down.
Oh.
All right, now we gotta take a look.
Deal.
Because now we're trying to get
or
the
no
highest
deal?
number, right? So, 50, 100, 400. 3 on this side, 3 on this side. So 50-50 chance of whether we go either side here. But there's only one number higher than what we have here. That 84, 900. 50, 100, 400, 10, 75, 500. I honestly might take the banker's offer here.
Man, there's still 500K out there.
Yes?
There's still a couple of dice to roll. Maybe one more round. Knock out a couple
One
of lower
more.
numbers. That'll
Right,
go
if I
back
only
up
have
into
one
6
case,
figs.
no deal. We'll see the next banker offer. We'll take it into account.
Sam has a gambling addiction. It's not an addiction, okay?
One.
It's just fun, and I do it all the time.
All right, what's the last case?
22.
All right, I don't know about you, but I can't hit this case. I'm feeling 22.
Come on, 22. Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Open your case.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
That's typical.
That was Jennifer
my
Coolidge.
God.
Oh, my God.
Only
100 down.
500,000 is still on the table, Ash.
That's a lot of money.
All right. Let's see.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
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 Okay. It went up.
The new offer.
Oh.
Deal or no deal?
Deal or no deal? That is the question.
That's high. That's high.
Ooh. Chat is pretty split here. Last round, they were predominantly no deal. Now they're pretty 50-50.
Yeah.
No deal, one more case. Deal, deal. Go big or go home. It's a good deal.
All right. I'm gonna go deal here
Okay, just to get a new run in.
to start a new run, but also to set an example of, hey, if you are in this position, take the banker's offer. Don't gamble it. You don't need to.
Unless.
No, you could leave with $50. Sure, you could leave with 500,000, but if you could equally leave with 50, then sitting here and accepting this is going to be your best bet because this is safe and guaranteed. Deal. $105K. I mean, come on.
Could have been 500.
Oh my, yeah. It would have been the next case we opened.
Oh, he's gonna
Oh
open
my
our
God.
case too. I'm gonna.
Cinema. 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 Yeah. There you go. There you
never
go.
know. All right, what was that amount? 100 and.
105,000. It'll show us at the end. Thank you, Howie. Yep, 105K. That's ooh, tasty. That's tasty. All right, chat. We have our base level here. We have our foundation, right? Only up. Only up. Let's win that milli. You got it? You good?
Yeah, that's not aligned.
All right. He's setting up the counter. All right. Let's play again. Run 2. I almost called you all run instead of chat. Let's go run. All right. Whew. Let's do it. I'm gonna skip through.
Is attempt 2.
Pick a case.
All right. Ooh, we're blue this time. WD.
Nice.
All right, chat. What case are we picking? Darvadon Gaming. Yeah, Darvadon Gaming says 8 is my lucky number. Can I please have it? Sure. Let's go 8.
Absolutely.
All right. I'm gonna take Audra's case. As she struts down the runway.
Really taking her sweet time.
Indeed.
That's your case to keep, to take home, to spend, do whatever you want, unless you should decide to sell it. Let's find out if you got $1 million in there. You ready? Let's start by
I'm ready,
opening up
Howie.
6 cases.
Okay.
That's better.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. GTLive pink. Let's do it.
Yeah, and it's the lights on the stage, too. That's pretty sick.
Purple.
All right. The short one says 15.
All right, 15. Run 2. Let's do it. We could be here for hours. Amy.
Amy.
Please, open
We're
the
going to learn
case.
all the names of all the girls.
I know. All right.
Thanks, Amy.
Thanks, Amy.
She's in Style 3 Blue also.
Cheers. You never do me wrong. Never.
You have to open up 5 more.
Sky Assassin 5554 says 11 is giving bad vibes.
In a way that we shouldn't pick it?
In a way that we should get it out of here.
Okay.
That's what they were saying. Pick 11, it's giving bad vibes.
Okay. Cool. Abby.
Open the case.
Open
the
the
case.
Nice.
Yeah. 10. Ooh, yeah.
Love that.
Woo!
Get that out of here.
I love how chat is just case numbers.
4 more
Exactly
cases.
what we asked for.
Earthwing says, please miss, could I have 18?
Of course you can, Earthwing. You don't have to call me that. That's okay. Please, miss.
May I have another
18?
case? Nice. Good pick.
Good pick. Great selection.
Nice shot.
I wish we had a custom one of these that was like, nice case. Nice pick. Good pick. Ooh,
All
we
right.
got a first-time chatter with a case, which has historically been very good for us.
Yes.
Bimlim MP4 says, case 24, please, and greetings from Germany.
Bimlim, hello. We will select 24 just for you. Thanks
Greetings
for stopping by.
from the United States of America.
Let's go, Christy.
Open the case.
Open the case.
Nice. Good pick.
First time chatters. They just have the energy.
Yeah, they
have
can
the
see
energy.
through the cases.
It's true.
2 cases left open.
All right. Where we dropping, boys?
Phoe, Phoe, says, case 9 burnt my house down. Please remove it.
All right, Bowie, we
Fair
got
enough.
you. Burnt your house down. I'm so sorry to hear.
I know.
Open the case.
Emily, make it stop.
Nice.
Great work. Also, I'm sorry that a single dollar burnt down your home.
The dollar caught on fire and lit everything else.
No!
1 more case.
One more, y'all.
Let's see, I'm scrolling YouTube right now. Ginger wants 26, please. Praying hands emoji.
26, you got it. Boop.
Open your case.
Ooh. All right. Let's see. Options. Do I have to quit and restart each time? Okay.
Probably.
All right.
They're probably not expecting people to be resetting all the time.
Probably not.
That's okay.
That's all right.
That's what we do here.
Run 3. Let's do it. Jessica, the Grinch. Oh, man.
Attempt 3.
Get comfy. You ain't leaving here without another long stream.
Had to get one more in before I left.
You have taxes to pay.
Chat tax.
Late.
All right.
Hello, ladies.
So, I think Ricky is saying, once it's my first live, sure thing, that will be the
Please
first
say
one
hello.
we do.
Yeah.
One. Pick a case.
One. Booyah. I
That's
appreciate
your
that the
case.
backtrack
Please take
stayed
home.
consistent even as I was
Spend
skipping.
whatever you want.
That's actually
Yeah.
a great
You
design
decide to
choice.
sell.
That was
Thank
pretty
you.
cool.
Let's find out if you got $1 million in there. You ready?
Let's do it.
Let's start by opening up 6 cases.
All right. 22 stole my family from Cool Kid. So I like that we went from asking politely to these cases have personally victimized me.
Yeah. Inside this case is Cool Kid's entire family.
Please.
Jennifer,
open the case.
release them.
Oh, that was your family?
Whoops. Well, that's their net worth. Woo.
Let's
Salt.
in honor of Funny Toast 12 gifting 10 subs on
Whoa,
Twitch.
funny toast, thank you.
Nice shot.
I feel like
That's
I need to
crazy.
get you your personal soundboard. 'Cause I feel like there's just gonna be times where you just need to do that for
Yeah.
yourself because you can't.
Can't
you
do
won't-
it
you
here
won't be
anymore.
here.
Oh man. I was gonna say in honor of 10 subs, we should pick case 10.
Case 10, you got it. 10.
Thanks, Funny Toast.
Thanks. Funny toast.
You alright?
Please
Yeah.
open the case.
Nice. Very good. All right.
Good call.
Everyone here from Sergio. Boop. The case that I got has 5 GTLive wallpapers. Case 5.
4 cases.
Whoa.
That's pretty sick.
I want to get that case. We'll do that for you, and thank you very much. Boop.
Open the case.
Open the case.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like 20K per wallpaper.
Yeah, not a bad price.
Not a bad. I'll take
If they're
that.
made of gold.
I'll take that. Very good.
Okay, 3 cases left over.
First time chatter.
Whoop whoop.
Joker TJ. If
Joker.
it's 23, I will crochet a GTLive blanket. I pinky promise.
Okay.
I guess that means you want us to open 23.
Well, take your word for it.
We're doing it.
Y'all with these statements, I can't.
It's
the
crazy.
case.
Next one is very good. Very
Nice,
good.
nice.
Nice. Next one will have to be case 2. Meadow, thank you. Said case 2 ate my Pringles, which is simply unacceptable.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's criminal behavior. Criminal
2
behavior.
cases left over.
Let's get that done.
All right. And then I've got another first time chatter in here. Gay Banana has
Gay
a
Banana.
has a case they want us to open.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. 5K, ate your Pringles. Sorry to hear it, Meadow. Thank you.
I wouldn't even trade my Pringles for 5K.
Right?
They're valuable.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I can't eat
One
$5,000.
more case.
All right.
Gay Banana says 17 looks good. I think it's the best.
Ooh, okay.
I guess that means we're gonna open it.
And you're gonna eat it. Okay.
Hopefully, it's not the best.
Open your case.
Veronica, open the case, please. Veronica,
Nice.
open the case. Nice.
Good call, Gay Banana. That was the best.
It was. All right, very good. Clap, 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 clap. All right.
Man in this room with just one job.
Oh, it's banker time.
It's time to
His
make
job
him
is to
crash
get you
out.
of
This
here for as little
absolute
as possible.
fool.
He's looking at the board, he's looking at you, and he wants to buy that case for as little as possible. He's working it out. That's the banker right there. He's going to call me and make you an offer right now.
All right, he wants to buy this case.
What do you think's going to happen?
I don't know. No.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, I was amused by that. Ooh.
Could be a good
New
offer.
offer?
That's okay. It's low, but for starting,
Deal or no deal?
Yeah, we're kind of crushing that left side of the board.
yeah, no deal. How we? Yeah. Get out of here.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Another first time chatter here. GAM Center. 13 is unlucky.
All right. 13 is unlucky in the sense that we should select it.
Yeah, and it's gonna have a penny in it.
Whoa. Amber, open the
the case.
case.
Nice.
200. Very
Nice.
good. All right. All right. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we are kind of dominating the left side.
Mm-hmm. These offers are going to go high.
All right, good.
We've got to resist. Rexist, R-E-X-I-S-T. Do 26 for a good 2026. Okay.
You know what? I like that.
Giving up on the next 7 months of 2025.
We just need to look ahead.
Throw it away and start over.
All right, Elizabeth.
Open the case.
Open the case.
Open the case.
For a great 2026.
That is great to me.
Awesome. I'm looking forward to the new year.
In 7 months.
Yeah. It has a nice ring to it. I'll be turning 26.
Okay,
Whoa.
three cases
In
left.
2026?
2026?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's how my age works.
That's trippy, bro. Oh,
Right?
yeah. You're
Because I
one of
was born
those.
in 2000. You're one of those.
One of those.
It's so easy to remember how old I'm turning, though. You're welcome.
Thanks.
Yeah. You'll be like, oh my God, how old is Ash?
How old is
oh, that's
Ash?
right.
What year is it? Minus 2000.
Yeah,
Got it.
that's it. That's the one.
Too easy.
All right.
Speaking of Ash, first-time chatter Ash Moonleaf says, Case 14 is William Afton. Get him.
All right. I got it, Ash. Don't even worry. Booyah. 14 is William Afton.
Open the case.
Open the case,
Open
Mandy.
the case.
Okay. Willie's got a little cash on him.
I mean, he's an entrepreneur.
Yeah.
He's a successful man.
Engineers do pretty well for themselves.
2 cases left open.
All right. What's up next?
Lorelei Starr, more first-time chatters. You guys are crushing it. 7 ate my grandma. Get her out of here.
Oh no, 7. Not your grandma.
Give us back Lorelei's grandma.
Please.
Open the case.
Open the case.
Okay.
All right. Grandma's safe.
Respect.
She's back. We got her back. Oh my gosh. All right.
1 case.
We dropping.
Mia Kessie says 3 is a small number and by logic has a small amount of money inside of it.
All right. Awesome.
Let's put that logic to the test.
Tomas says something similar with 20. Triples is best. Triples makes it safe. Open 3. Thank you
Oof.
so much.
Let's do it.
Got to go with 3.
Open the case.
Nice. Good call.
All right.
Shout out to both of you.
Shout out to y'all.
Good answers.
All right. All right.
It's a good looking board.
It is.
What do
It
you
is.
think's gonna happen?
What do you think's gonna happen?
I think we're at
Hello.
88.
Okay.
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 That's my guess.
Okay.
Oh.
The offer did go.
Yeah, it did. Ooh. Woo. You were close.
I could be the banker.
Holy mackerel.
Deal
That would be
or no
sick.
deal?
If that's was my next job.
Why is he raving already? I haven't said anything.
He knows it wasn't enough.
Oh my gosh. There's only one number that's going to be enough, my friend.
And it's
Yeah.
a dillion.
Play that suspenseful music. I also love that
4 cases.
our nose is like floating above the mole that we moved.
Yeah.
And like up on Jessica's face. So she just has like multiple layers. It's awesome. All right. What are we doing?
I'm seeing some 7 because he ate 9.
All right. 7 is gone.
Okay. Fair enough. 4. That's my bestie's lucky number, says
All right.
Silly Goose.
Silly Goose. It's for your bestie.
Shout out your bestie.
Shout out to your bestie. And Gayla.
Open the case.
Okay.
Yeah, Silly
bad.
Goose's bestie.
Shout out to
Shout
Silly
out.
Goose's bestie.
W for the bestie.
More like Westie.
Westie. W bestie.
W bestie. This is crazy.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
You ever hear us talk and we're like, oh my God.
I know. Sometimes when I have to like listen to videos and rewatch them, I'm like, what are we talking about?
The room just does something to you.
Ronaldo says
Ronaldo.
9 has a bunch of pennies in it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Hopefully it's not a billion pennies because that's $1 million.
That would be scary and also a big mess.
They just come shooting out.
That is a lot of pennies. That is a lot of pennies.
Ronaldo.
But that's fine. Any number that isn't a million.
That's true.
Any number.
That's true. And we need Messi in here to offer up a
2
suggestion.
cases left open.
We'll really see who's better.
All right, Alex says 6 seems lonely. I would agree
That's
with that.
true. She's the last
Hannah.
of her cohort.
Open the case.
Oh. Yes.
Nice.
A lonely dollar.
Good pick.
A lonely dollar. Oh man. Ascent is not eliminated yet.
One more
Gotta
case.
get her gone.
Ooh, we got a good one here. From Nat Unstable Gamer. Case 18 unsubscribed. Get them out of here.
Get them out of here.
Guys, if you're watching and you're not subscribed on both YouTube
Please,
or
open the
Twitch
case.
or following or whatever, the thing is, now you have to, because we just lost $1 million. In honor of us losing $1 million, please click the subscribe and or follow button.
What do you
Wait, what does this banker have to offer?
do up?
No. No. No, I'll
Deal?
say deal and end the run.
That was a tough one.
Yeah.
That was a tough one.
$1 million just unsubscribed from GTLive.
Yeah, please.
It said catch me if you can.
Yeah, it ran out of here.
Right. Oh, the next button's down there. Can't see it. Play again. All right. Let's go. 4.
Unsubscribed and took our money. That's rude.
That's so rude.
Real and true.
Ugh.
Just subscribed on YouTube for that. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
We got to make it up somewhere.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh.
That was something.
That was wild.
Ladies, please.
Oh, here they go. What color are they wearing? What color's the dress?
green.
Green.
The old Game Theory green.
Game theory. All right.
$1 million.
Ah!
Pick a case.
All right, y'all. What's up first?
Sacrificial Saber says 19, please. I have no reason, just 19, please.
All right.
Sometimes you don't need a reason.
Yeah, just a vibe, a gut feeling. Jean. I dream of Jeannie giving me $1 million.
I just bought a new pair of jeans.
That's your case to keep,
These.
to take home, to spend, do whatever you want, unless you should decide to sell it. Let's find out if you got $1 million in there. You ready? Let's start by opening up 6 cases.
Vanilla Bean says, why didn't you just pick case 18 to begin with? I'll just do it now.
Let's do it. This is $1 million. It's going to be really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Open the case.
Open it up,
Open
Michelle.
the case. Woo!
Easy.
All right, thank you, Vanilla Bean. Appreciate you. All right.
Cypro just subscribed with Twitch Prime and says case
You
11.
have to open up 5 more cases.
Uh-oh.
Case 11.
You're not reading the rest of
Case
it?
11 convinced me to kill a dentist.
Okay.
I'm not sure the connection.
We'll pick case 11.
We'll pick case 11.
Whoa.
We're not going to kiss the case unless that makes it lucky.
Mwah.
Maybe we should have kissed it.
Woof. Woof.
Oh, brother. Attempt 5.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, thanks for using your Prime, though, Cypro. Always appreciate it.
I mean, I guess $1 million can convince you to kill a dentist. Just saying.
Yeah, I feel like people commit murder for a lot less than $1 million.
It's true. Not us, though.
No, it's $1 million or nothing.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie
Can't
Mandel.
believe $1 million
Ladies,
killed by dentist.
You ever wondered where your dentist went?
Call to make an appointment. And they're like, Dr. Dentist is actually not in today. We haven't seen him in a few days.
But this briefcase did show up out of nowhere. All right.
Oh, apparently it's a Little Shop of Horrors reference.
Oh.
That makes everything so much better. Thank you for clearing that up.
Booyah.
Hello, ladies.
Little Shop is... Hi, Howie. Little Shop is... No, it's fine.
Please say hello.
That's one of the musics I've not, like, gone all the way through yet. Like, I have a very light understanding of it, but I haven't gone through the whole shop.
All the way
I
down
don't know why.
to 1.
It's a cool name. I have no idea what it is.
Little
It
shop
sounds
of
cool.
cars. All right, I need you to imagine.
Case.
Okay.
Shop.
Yeah. Well, describe the size of the shop if you could. Is it gigantic?
It's not big.
No. Small shop?
Maybe,
Petite shop?
yeah, maybe like a cuter word for it.
Tiny shop?
Less cute.
Little?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I had one. Devika408. Hi, first time commenting here. My lucky number is 13. Love from Spain. Can we do that?
Let's do it. Sending love right back to you.
Yeah.
Thank you for chatting. All right, Amber, bring us 13.
Come on. Good vibes, Amber.
All right, come on now.
Walk a little faster.
That's your case to keep, to take home, to spend, do whatever you want, unless you should decide to sell it.
All right,
Let's find out if you got $1 million in there. You ready?
let's do it.
All
Let's
right.
start by opening up
Who's
6
got it?
cases.
All right. Case 5, Sergio. Let's do it.
Case 5.
Thank you, Sergio. Boop.
Open the case.
Open the case. Nice.
Nice.
There's 5 and 5. How satisfying.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah. The first one we eliminated, too. It's a good start.
This could be the run.
This could be the run.
It's always fun saying that at an hour into the stream and then seeing the timestamp that there's 5 more hours left to go.
This is the run.
Guys, this is the run.
This is the run.
Let 21 leave. She wants to go party. Says
All right.
RJ's death.
Good for you. Let's let her party.
Nice. Good call. Way to be socially aware of how other people are feeling.
Love that.
Karen.
Karen.
Open the
Uh-oh.
case.
Okay.
Okay.
Scared me for a
Me
second.
too.
No,
I've got PTSD of that last run.
just wants to party.
Opening up an early million will ruin you.
All right.
4 cases.
What's up next?
K16 stole my girlfriend, says Sky Assassin.
Oh, Sky, I'm so sorry to hear.
Let's see what your girlfriend was stolen away for.
We need like a
Open the case.
master list, like a master doc of all of the things that these cases have
Yeah.
done at the end.
Put all their crimes together.
All the atrocities.
Oof. I'm sorry. If your girlfriend was stolen away by $300, that's tough. If it was $1 million, I get it.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
All right.
Let's see who's got it.
Who's got it?
Case 8.
8. Ooh, yeah.
Is this really on the Wii? Says Phantom Knight. This is on the Wii.
Sure is.
Open the case.
Ooh. Nice.
Good answer.
We got a roll going again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and we got a first-time chatter lined up.
Oh,
That's going to be the penny. I already know it.
okay.
If this is the penny, you're getting VIP. The spookiest says number 15 bit my frontal lobe.
Oh. Bite of 15.
The bite of attempt 5. Let's see it.
Amy.
Open the case.
Oh, all the stars are lining up. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay.
All right, good.
Not $1 million.
Not $1 million.
1 case.
All right.
Case 6 because of Garten of Banban. Fair enough.
Yeah, I can't argue
guess.
with that. Can't argue with that. Hannah, I'm
Open the
remembering.
case.
Hannah's on 6. Amy's on 15.
Nice.
Karen's on 21.
Who's on
Man
first?
in this room with just 1 job, and it's a nasty
they were on
job.
second.
And his job is to
I don't
get
know.
you out of here for
Who's
as
on first?
little as possible. He's looking at the board.
Who's on
he's
second?
looking at you, and he wants to
No,
buy
no,
that
who's on
case for as
first?
little as possible. He's
I don't
working it
know.
out. That's the banker, right?
I like to watch that maybe once every 2 weeks. I watch it on YouTube.
Once every 2 weeks.
I go back to it pretty frequently.
Your quota.
It's like perfection in my mind.
Deal?
I didn't
or
watch
no
that.
deal?
Maybe since 8th grade.
It's so much funnier than you remember it being. They're so good.
I barely understood it when I was in 8th grade, so hopefully, I was just like, everyone around me thinks this is really funny. So I'm gonna laugh.
5
And I'm gonna
cases
reference it because I know people think it's funny. But they sound so confused.
It's one of those things that you're told is funny as a kid. Case 7 from Sigma Tooth. Case 7 has diarrhea.
Oh, ew.
Okay, let's get it out
I'm
of here
gonna
then.
stand away from it.
Open
you're
the
okay.
case.
All right,
All right.
good.
Fair enough.
Not to dunk on anyone with GI problems. It's just in terms of opening a case.
No, we're
can
trying
be a little
to be
daunting.
We're trying to be accommodating.
Yes.
If you're on stage with that, we're trying to get you off stage. 10. Dragon King says 10 either has the penny or the million. All right.
That frightens me.
Flip the coin.
That frightens me. All right, April,
Open the case.
open the case.
Nice.
50. Very good. Very good. Woohoo! Already been going for a little bit. Wow.
I know.
Time flies when you're trying to make a deal.
When you're trying to make $1 million. All right. Rock of the Chonko, first time chatter, says 10. Oh, we just did 10. Good call on 10.
Good call,
We just
good
opened it. Jogon says case 19 dined and dashed on our date.
Whoa.
Can't have that.
Dine and dash.
That's what we call illegal.
All right.
Open the case.
Genie. Yeah.
Nice.
Very good.
Cheap date.
Woohoo! All right. Looking pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. Two.
Kazu Samimi 7 says, did you know there's another Deal or No Deal on the Wii? Go for 26.
Go for 26. Okay. Good to know.
I did not know there was another version of this game on the Wii.
I didn't know that
Open
either.
the case.
All right, Elizabeth. Ooh. All right. That's all right. That's all right. On to the next. On to the next.
It really is a gut punch every time I see that.
For me, it's a very similar feeling of like making it far in the Wii bowling run and then losing it on like 10.
Yeah.
So it's okay. I'm used to it. I'm calloused. I'm trained. Woo!
Ladies, please.
I even got my, I don't know if y'all noticed, I have my like business attire on today. I wore these like slack looking things because I thought that this was very like deal-ish, you know? The kind of thing you wear when you need to make like a business call. And so I was like, well, that's probably appropriate. And I'm wearing pink Crocs because it felt too serious. So
Hello, ladies.
I'm ready.
Please say pick a case.
All right, where are we dropping? I saw someone's grandma. Allie's grandma chose 23. And so I'm overriding everyone else. We have to go with Allie's grandma's choice of 23.
Okay. That's so funny. I saw someone's grandma.
She chose
That's your
23.
case.
Yeah,
Keep
good
the
choice.
case
I have to
home,
respect
spend,
it.
do whatever you want, unless you should decide to sell it.
All right, let's do
Start
it.
by
We know the
opening up
rules,
6
Howie.
cases.
Immortal Turtle says 3.
3, let's do it.
Open the
Avery.
case.
Sam, you must remember. You must recall. You must recall. As long as it's not $1 million. That's what we're going for here.
I know, it's still just not fun to see.
You have to open up 5.
Case
more
9 is
cases.
Markiplier.
Mark, what are you doing there, buddy?
Okay.
What are you doing over
We got to
there?
free up Mark to do other stuff.
True.
Open your
He's a
case.
busy boy.
All right,
There.
cool.
Thanks, Mark. Go back to making your movie. Excited to see it. La 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 says 2. 2 and I will cosplay Howie Mandel.
Please do it.
That's awesome.
Please do it. And share it on the community tab. I have to see.
Open the case.
I have to see. What?
Nice.
Woo!
Good call. Thanks, la 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 la.
La 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 la. Awesome. One is already off the board.
Love it.
Great.
Okay, 3 cases.
Bonnie
left.
Boy 010101, first time chatter, says case 17 is giving $5 vibes.
$5 vibes from this case.
Okay.
Veronica.
Open the case.
Close.
$500.
Not far
But
off.
the 5 is there.
Love it. Good call.
2 cases left open.
Let's keep it moving.
Who's got it? 6, just cuz.
All right, I saw a couple 6 guesses.
Oh, what's her name? Ashley? Hannah.
Anna. Miss
I should've knew that.
Palindrome.
Yes. She's the same forward and backwards.
Same 75.
Love it.
One case.
One case. The one piece.
URPP says 4.
Erp.
I was going to read it, and I was like, I don't know how to make that sound. I guess I'll just spell it. That was a mistake.
Open the
Gala.
case.
Nice.
Good call.
All right. Awesome.
There's a man in this room with just one job.
All right.
Listen,
I know the deal. I know the deal.
the new op.
57.
Ugh.
Absolutely not, my friend.
Not interested.
Oh, oh. Booyah! I think eventually there's going to come a time
Okay.
where, well, I don't know.
5.
This feels like a more sound strategy in my brain, but I would probably need to write things out to see if it's just like a fallacy of security. But I feel like if we have a long stretch where we don't win, we just need to lock in on one case and always choose that case as like our main case.
I was thinking that as well, and I was even thinking picking the numbers in like order, like going from 1 to 26 every time.
Yeah. But
But
it's so fun when chat picks cases.
I know.
So,
if
I
we're
almost
here
ha-
for like 5 hours, we'll see what we got to do.
okay. What's up next? Case 12 is the Mimic.
Yep.
Whoa.
Open
Sarah.
The case.
The Mimic! Awesome. Yeah, part of me is like, with how stacked June is, I don't know how I'm going to fit it in, but I'll try my best. But I know there's been a lot of old cartoons and stuff and teasers released by Steel Wool leading up to Secret of the Mimic. So that's something that we want to like review together as like a stream or a not live before going into the game and just doing like one last lore catch up, everything you need to know before the game. And that's what we're going to be theorizing off of. Let me know, because there's a lot. And I'm like, well, it doesn't make sense for me to do like videos individually about this, but maybe packing it all together and just like one fell swoop of let's see what's being implied here. It could be good, because there's a lot of like Murray implications in terms of what he's invented or capable of, or what the Mimic could potentially do. And I'm like, we need to break this down. So let me know. Let me know. It'll be fun. Let's see. I'm getting a lot of different numbers here. Chat's going very fast. I think everyone agrees on case 8.
Let's do it.
All right. That's fine. Everyone agrees.
It's nice when
Audra.
everyone agrees.
Open the
It's
case.
nice, yeah. 10.
Good call, chat.
Yes. W chat.
WAT.
What?
W chat.
W chat.
I guess that's just the word what.
Okay,
What?
3 cases left.
WHAT.
All right.
21. Paper Tiger 17 says 21 is out of line.
21 is out of line.
All right.
Karen, get it together.
Get back in line, Karen.
Open the case.
Out of line. Out of line.
2 cases left over.
All right. Next up.
Chaotic. First time chatter says case number 11.
Number 11. We got you. Chaotic. Is this, oh, who is this? Who is this? Abby. Okay.
Nice. Good
Open
call.
the case.
That bodes well for us.
Does not bode well for us. Really had to hit that Von Boom. He turned it down. He didn't want me to hear it. He did not want me to hear it. Everyone dubs in chat for chaotic. Dubs in chat. There are guts involved in going into the chat and putting in a number, knowing the risk of it being the million. Give a dub.
Mm-hmm.
Give a dub. TV show. On to the next.
I really like doing this because the way that we're doing it brings out all these first time chatters, which is awesome. My question to you guys is how many, I would assume it's 99% of you, are here from YouTube or no GTLive from YouTube. Is there anybody who's like,
Hello, lady.
I
Please
just
hit
found the stream, I don't know who you are or what's happening, but I like watching Deal or No Deal?
Ooh, Morgan's is pick Amy's case, so we're gonna go 15 for
Okay.
Amy. Everyone's putting in W's. Thank you. Allie says my grandma is sad. I'm sorry, Allie. Shout out to you and your grandma yet again.
That's your case to keep, to take home, to spend, do whatever you want, unless you should decide to sell it. Let's find out if you got $1 million in there. You ready?
Let's do it.
Let's start by opening up 6 cases.
Noah Boy 84 says, first time chatter says pick number 1.
All right, we got you.
All right, Noah.
Shout out Noah. Kathy.
Open
Kathy
the
on
case.
1. All right.
Good answer.
Off to a good start.
Good answer.
Very good.
You have to open up 5
Next up.
more cases.
Case 23 has no Riz, says Dr. Atlas.
Rizless. Allie's grandma would agree. Teresa.
Or like Teresa.
All right.
Fine.
Cool. My hair tie just fell out of my hair. I don't know how that happened. Ooh. Don't laugh at me. I'm fine.
4 cases.
All right. Ow. Okay.
Ollie Dragon Cat says, Hugh Jackman is here with me, and he thinks it's case 18.
Hugh Jackman said so, y'all.
What's up, Hugh? Welcome to GT Not Live.
Thank you for it's GT Live.
It is live. Sorry, Hugh.
Sorry, Hugh Jackman. We're just a little flustered right now. You have to understand.
This is the greatest show. Sorry, Hugh.
All right. Awesome. Awesome. All right, we got a couple requests coming in here.
Let's do it.
Okay, 3 cases left.
Finvara says, 21 is likely to be 3 times as lucky as 7. I know you're going to win this run, but if you don't, maybe take the 21 case as yours. All right. So let's grab that 21. Let's grab that. This is Karen.
Karen loves to hit us with these big 6-figure numbers.
Open the case.
Come on,
And
Karen.
And if we took that, Finvara was right.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Glass Peregrine with 2. Pick
2
number 3,
cases
my
left
lord.
open.
It's very official.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, thank you. Avery. Okay.
Open the case.
Open the case.
Open a case.
Nice. Shout out to both of you. Thank you again. Fellow Lex says, case 7 stole my origami frog. No!
No, give it back.
Frog!
1 more case.
All right, let's get that frog.
I got a good one for the next round, too.
All right, good.
Let's get this frog back.
Open
Lena.
the case.
Give us the frog.
Nice.
Woo!
Chat, can we get some ribbits in honor of this origami frog?
Let's get some ribbits in the chat.
Ribbit.
All right.
The
This
new opera.
Rizless banker. What do you want? No.
5 cases to open.
All right. What's up?
I'm aware that this is a joke, but I'm going to read it anyway because it's so funny to me.
Okay.
Sabrina Carp 3000 says, I am a small intern for Sabrina Carpenter, and she thinks it's case 11.
All right. Thank you, Sabrina.
Thanks, Sabrina.
Appreciate you watching GT Live with your intern. Means a lot. Thanks for being here. Abby.
Please.
Come on,
open the
Abby.
case.
Short and sweet.
All right.
Okay. To Sabrina, that probably is a small number. So we're down with it.
Yeah, it's a Sabrina Carps.
Yeah. She spends that on an espresso.
Awesome.
4 cases.
All right.
Not gonna lie, I bored says 20. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
Not gonna lie, I'll pick it.
Okay.
Not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, I hope you're not bored.
All right.
Open the case.
Deanne, Deanna.
Nice.
Whoop, whoop,
Good
25.
answer.
Booyah, booyah.
Sabrina Carp 3000 says, in quotes, have you ever tried this one? Casually opens $200,000. That's funny.
That's really good.
That's awesome.
Have you tried this one? That's awesome.
Oh, brother.
Really good.
Case 8 has $17 in it. Trust me, I'm Steve Harvey, says Dat Umpy.
8 has $17?
Yes.
That's not even an option.
Well, they're Steve Harvey.
If
so.
Steve Harvey said it, if all these celebrities got together to watch GT Live, they've got to know something.
This isn't like the famous people group chat. Somebody's dropping in GT Live links.
Open the case.
You know, the famous people group chat.
They're like iMessage reacting to each other. Like Steve Harvey just said, you know, case 8, Sabrina Carpenter like emphasizes it. Guy Fieri thumbs it down. He doesn't believe it.
2 cases left open.
All right. How are we feeling?
B43_T says 17 for my dog turning 17 this year.
Aw, well, congrats on your dog turning 17.
Shout out to your dog.
All right, Veronica.
Open the case.
Where my dog's at in chat. We're fine with that.
That's for your dog.
Yeah, your dog deserves that.
That check is going straight to your dog. Who said woof?
Blood shot Tom's 710. Woof. Chat is woofing because I asked them where my dogs are at.
Oh, okay.
They're in the chat.
Really good. Shout out to the dog, says Rose. W dog, says Helen. All right.
Tiger Boy 8967452301 says, "Don't touch 6 or else."
Okay, I won't. Thank you.
Like Minesweeper, we'll choose around it.
Oh, okay. There goes my laptop. I'll have to run off and charge it first when I have to leave the room. I'll have to chat on my phone real quick. If someone wants to give me a case that I reasonably can take a look at, that'd be great.
Lin-Manuel Miranda said number 14.
All right.
All right,
Where is my cursor? Okay, there we go. Oh, she's lonely.
Let's see it.
No. Mandy,
Open the case.
open the case. What?
Nice. Good call, Lynn.
Nice. Lin-Manuel Miranda himself.
Their group
Also in
chat's
this
going
group
crazy.
chat.
I'm waiting for Jeremy Renner to get in the chat. That's who I'm looking for.
Jeremy
What do you
Renner.
think's gonna
Yeah.
happen?
With Hawkeye levels of precision, I select this case.
Jeremy Renner wants to shoot his arrow at case 14.
No deal.
4 cases.
What? All right. Let's keep going.
Let's see. Flynn Gleason says 16.
16. All right. Osaki also says, my esteemed ruler picks 16. That's big words, my friends. Big words. But I'll do it. Melanie, what is it?
Open the case.
Open the case. Nice.
Nice. Good pick.
Good. Excellent. Making good progress, y'all. All right, look at this. There's a chance.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
All right. Woo, chat's going wild.
Yeah. Maddie XJ says number 10 made my ramen too spicy.
Ooh. No.
Spice is good. Too spicy is not good.
Spicy ramen. Overly spicy ramen. April,
Open your case.
open
the
your
case, April.
Nice.
Nice.
$200 worth of spice
That's why it's so
on the
spicy.
ramen. They're pulling whole bottles.
Yeah. You're going to need to bring Sean Evans in for that one.
Whoopsie. Ooh,
You just ate the
bottles.
bomb. Beyond insanity ramen.
Oops. All right, where are we dropping?
Where are we dropping? Fox Girl Asylum says 25 case 25 called me slurs in 2022. Gotta
Yeah.
get that out of here.
Get that out of here.
2022. It's 3 years ago. Get with the times,
case.
Alexis.
Ooh. Ooh.
We still got our Millie. Our Millie Bobby Brown.
Beaky B Games says GTLive. Beaky B Games. Hello.
Not sorry knows how to really cut through the noise here and speak directly to me.
Okay.
They said, Billy Joel whispered to me that 24 is making fun of you on their spam Twitter account.
Billy Joel.
You're speaking my language here. The group chat's got Sabrina, Guy Fieri, and Billy Joel.
Steve Harvey.
And
Jeremy
Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman. Jeremy Renner is lurking.
He's trying to get in.
What do you think's gonna happen?
I don't know what's gonna happen, Howie.
Hello. Okay. 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 It went up.
All right. Not good enough though. Yeah. Bye.
Nuh-uh.
Bye. Oh my gosh. The Rubik's Axe says the group Jackson 5 chooses 5.
The collective Jackson 5 all sent their message together.
Yeah, they share a phone.
Okay. ABC.
Easy. It's 1, 2, 3.
4, 5.
Nice.
Nice.
1, 2, 300.
Easy as ABC 100.
Do re mi 100.
2 cases left open.
Optic ID. Thank you. How long do you guys think it will take to win? I don't know. It could be this run. It could be at midnight.
Yeah, we could be here for a while.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm seeing a lot of people ask for case number 2.
Ooh.
Co asked for within case number 2 is a bowl of soup.
Oh.
Ginger says pick 2 for my 2 hand cramps. Okay.
Sydney.
Open the case.
Nice.
Good
For the
thing
hand cramps.
Good thing we picked that one. Sim Gaming also was saying case number 2 ate your toast chi.
My toast chi.
Can't have that.
Absolutely not.
Can't have that.
No.
1 more case.
All right.
Gamer the
intense.
Great says pick 26 and I will be very happy.
All right.
Simple request.
Hopefully we'll make you very happy.
We can do that. Let's see if you'll make us very happy.
All right, Elizabeth,
case.
please. Please. Nice.
Very happy.
Woo!
Very happy.
Whoop, whoop. All right. All right. We're on the board still. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Good offer, but
Not a bad
no deal.
offer.
Blah, blah, blah. All right.
2 cases.
Gotta throw a
left
cheeky
open.
one in here.
Cheeky.
Crazy K on YouTube says case 13 and I'll subscribe.
All right. Case 13.
This is for you and everybody else who's not subscribed or following.
Amber.
Open the
Hit
case.
the
We tried this
subscribe
once
button.
before. Nice.
Yeah. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
Appreciate it.
We still got the penny on the board.
I know. It's a
1
little
more
daunting. Chat, where's the penny?
A lot of people saying case 22 right
A
now.
lot of 22s.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Get up there.
Case 22 because it's 22 backwards.
Open your case.
Whoa.
Fair.
Real. Nice. Oh, they should have given 22 to Hannah. Or 11. Because of Calendars.
Oh.
The same forward as it is backwards.
Yep. That would have been cool.
Right? All right. What do you want?
Why not?
Yum, yum, yum. Whoa. Woo. Woo. Oh, the banker's a little desperate, huh?
Deal or no deal.
Oh, man. Again, in real life, take that. Take that. Take that. You could end up with a cent. No deal for this, though.
As long as we've got the million on the board,
1
we can't
more
accept your
case.
offer.
Woo!
Jupiter Pause says 4 is sus.
Or a sus.
Okay?
All right.
Let's see how sus.
I'm scared. I'm scared. This one scares me for some
Open
reason.
your case.
Let's go.
Woo!
Sometimes the best things in life can be scary at first.
True. Is that a VIP situation?
Absolutely.
All right. Yeah.
The new offer.
That's high. That's really, really high.
Deal or no deal.
100, 400, 10, 400, a million. Woo!
Sorry, buddy. Can't do it.
One more case.
All right, we're getting down to it right now. Any first-time chatters who want to throw their hat in the ring, you guys have good luck in picking out some of these low numbers. Let's see who's got one.
I'm like, it's warm in here right now. It's warm in here.
I know. We're getting down to it here. Got it. Roxy's Place says 17.
All right.
We don't have to.
Shout out Roxy. That's not on the board.
Roxy, try again.
But I appreciate you. Give us another number and we'll do it. I don't want you to lose your spot. We have 9, 19, 12, and 6. Stressful.
Roxy says, I can't read. How about 12?
All good, Roxy.
You got it.
We'll pick 12 for you.
Please, open the case.
Okay,
Nice.
good.
I don't know why they're sad about that. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, don't they know we're making content?
Don't they know we only won $1 million?
Duh.
It's nerf for nothing here.
True. What do you want?
This guy's blowing up our phone.
Oh.
Deal
Yes,
or no
yes,
deal?
yes.
One case.
What if he's gonna react?
Num to pen. First time chatter again wants case number 9.
All right, I'm seeing a lot of 9 hype.
All right.
Osaki says, if you do case 9, I'll do a portrait of you, Ash. That would be incredible. Thank you.
That's cool.
Very kind. However, case 9 ate Charlie the Cat's Pop-Tart. Unacceptable.
We got to get 9 out of here then.
Get that out of here. Oh,
In
God.
your case.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
W. Emily.
Woo!
Wemily.
400, 10K or $1 million. Oh, boy. There is a chance that Amy came through for us. Whoa!
Yeah.
That's crazy. No deal. Chat, there's a chance that Amy's case has the $1 million in it.
Amy might have hooked us up. This is tough. This is tough.
Oh, gosh!
One.
This is our last choice, correct?
Yes, before we have to pick between swapping and not swapping our case.
Okay. Chibi Nemesis, first time chatter, says 6 seems scary.
All right. Chat, give some hype for Chibi. These are high stakes.
The stakes are quite high here.
All right, hype for Chibi. Come on. 6. Hannah.
Hannah's been good to us so
Hannah.
far.
Open the case.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could have a victory here already.
Is this not exactly what it came down to the second run of the other night?
It very
400
well may
million?
have.
What do you think's gonna happen?
This guy. This is going to be a big offer.
Hello.
415.
The offer did go.
Oh my gosh.
Deal.
We can't. We just can't do it. So,
You want to switch cases?
Chat. So, Amy gave us case 15. 19 is still on the board. We are between 400 and $1 million. Do we trust Amy? Did Amy give us the $1 million?
here's statistically, I think you're supposed to swap, right? Because when we chose initially, the odds were 1 in 27 of choosing $1 million. Now they're 1 in 2. However, that doesn't take into account the fact that Amy was the one who gave us this case, and we have trust in Amy.
Right.
I think we no swap it.
I think we keep it.
Amy got us here. I think we
We have to keep it.
yeah, sing with who brought you.
Oh! Oh my god.
Let's go! Come on!
Oh my god.
W game, W $1 million. W. Jasoka.
W. Amy Style Theory was
W.
personally responsible.
W. Amy Style Theory. W. Everybody in the chat who guessed those numbers. W. It's only been an hour and 50 minutes.
Oh my God. We got a little bird. Pick a case that contains at least $1 million as the first case in any game, any mode.
I'm sorry, does that say at least $1 million?
Yeah, I think there's challenge modes here where you can get more than that.
Gotcha.
So chat, how many times can we win $1 million? In the next, I don't know, Sam, how long? This was much shorter than I anticipated.
Yeah, I mean, we got to keep going.
We have to.
At least a couple more hours. I think we just keep going and see what happens.
Yeah. We should at least go through the usual GTLive viewing block.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to cash out this prediction. Will we win $1 million on this run? 6% of people voted yes.
Oh, my God.
5,300 situations were spent, and they're getting paid out at a ratio of 18-1.
Wow.
So enjoy that to everybody who's getting their payday.
All right. I'm going to grab a little beverage.
Okay.
And be back here for our next run. How many millions can we win, y'all? The game commences.
Yep. We're looking to become a billionaire. That's what we're looking to do. Guys, that was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. We are going to keep going. Definitely. I did not expect us to get this in an hour and 50 minutes. Update the counter. Yeah, you're right. Highest is, I guess it's $1 million at this point. That's crazy. Move it over. Sick. That was insanity. Yeah, I agree. That really was insane. I missed it. I just joined. Yeah, I don't think any of us expected to get this so fast. We are going to keep going, definitely. But, oh, you should play until you get a penny. Copper Crowling. That's interesting. That's not a bad idea. I'll pitch that. We'll see what happens. Note to self, don't doubt Ash. Yeah, I've learned that's a mistake. Unless you're playing like a skill-based video game, then it's okay to doubt. But if it's a persistence-based task, yeah, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. That's crazy. Loving this bird statue. It's pretty sick, right? Like a dove flying around with the case. Do one of the challenge modes. We can check out challenge mode and see what's in there. Yeah, we can see what's going on. That bird has Riz. Anything that's delivering me $1 million has Riz. I don't care who it is. A bird, a bald man from a game show, anything, a worm. Yeah, if you're giving me $1 million, you've got Riz. Ash. Yes, please. Diet Coke. Thank you. It's real beverage hours, chat. Diet Coke is incoming. What bird is that? I think it's a dove. No? I think it is. Oh. Thanks, bro. We got a couple of good suggestions from chat. Yeah. We can either run this again the same way, or we can now try to go for a penny instead of $1 million. Or there's the challenge modes that people wanted to peek at and see what's up with those.
Okay.
But yeah, everybody's kind of just in shock.
That we got it so fast,
That we
because
got it
I
so
am.
fast. I know. Things were going pretty well. We were kind of locked in and ready to go.
Also, shout out, as I was out there, I looked at my phone and I saw Helen say, Jessica is canonically better at gambling than bowling. And that was awesome. And I should correct you, Jessica the Grinch Pro and Jasoka are not the same people.
I've mixed that up multiple times now.
That's, yeah.
What's their relation?
They're sisters.
Got it.
Jessica and Jasoka.
Okay. Yes, that rings a bell.
Yes. There you go. All right. Whoa. Lady Luck Be Kind. Win $1 million or more in a single game. Classic. Oh my gosh, we're
Sheesh.
winners. Achieve a bank total of 250,000 or more. Oh my gosh, achieve a bank deal of 500K or more. Achieve a bank total of $1 million or more. Whew. Wealthy are we.
Dang.
Wealthy are we.
$1 million winnings.
You know what? Let's go for a cent.
Okay.
Let's go for a cent. And then we'll check out the challenges once we do that.
Yeah.
Can you please update the title of this stream to streaming until I win a single cent in Deal or No Deal?
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Let's hop, skip, and jump right into it.
There's one other interesting, fun twist being thrown in here, and I'm not sure how we would go about doing it because it is a holiday weekend.
Yeah.
There's an idea of putting out, like, asking people, either we have like our team Discord, just generic question, give me a number 1 through 26 or whatever it is, and choosing like, oh, Tom said 4. Seeing if people throw in some numbers, and we'll do a theory team.
A theory run?
A theory run.
Hey, if you want...
I'm not sure how many responses we'd get, but because it is a holiday weekend.
We have our international crowd might be available.
That's true.
And on their phone.
I'll throw something in the Discord and see what happens.
See what happens. Oh no, Josiah already sent me a graph today.
I know. I got a couple of emails from Josiah today.
What are you doing, dude?
He's brought his laptop down to the beach with him or something.
Hello, lady. Please say one. Pick a case.
You know, I don't know if I've ever technically taken Memorial Day off my entire Theorist tenure.
Yeah, you're always grinding.
Yeah, I'm always either batching GT Lives or uploading GT Lives or streaming Deal or No Deal until I win a single cent.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
There's always something fun going on. All right, which case looks the poorest? Which one looks like it's got the least money in there?
I mean, Amy might be broke at this point.
She did just give us $1 million.
That's a lot of money.
Do we want to go back-to-back Amy's?
Do we? What's chat saying?
Chat's, there's a bunch of numbers in there.
Till we win a cent, y'all.
3, she looks sus. Owen Wilson said number 7 has a cent.
If Owen Wilson said so.
All right.
Wow. 1 cent. Lena. All right. I feel strange. I cannot believe we did that so fast.
I know. That really was fast. How many cases are there? It's 1 through 26?
Yes.
Do whatever you want, unless you
I'll throw this
decide
out
to
here,
sell.
and then maybe the next run, we'll see
Find out if you got $1 million
if we get enough
here. You ready?
responses to do a theory team run.
Yes.
Start by opening up 6 cases.
All right, chat. Rapid fire. Let's go.
16
All right.
says Shadow Cat Pride Boy.
Shadowcat Cry Boy.
Open the case.
100K.
Nice. Love it. Love it.
All right.
You have to open up 5
Brandon
more
says, I'm
cases.
with Adele right now, and she's told me, hello, it's 3. So we'll go with that.
Okay. Did they say Adele?
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, sick. That's
It's
awesome.
3.
It's 3.
Open the case.
Ooh,
Okay.
close. All right.
4 more cases.
All right, chat. We need to get 1 cent. What is it? 18? 18.
Open the case.
Open the case. Nice. Good. Good. Don't cry. Don't cry. We've got a cent to grab.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
All right. Big Justice says 19
Ooh.
for the booms.
Let's go.
For the booms.
Open the case.
Help us out, Big
Open the
Justice.
case. Nice.
Nice.
Good. Boom!
That's 5,000 big booms.
Oh yeah, can you reset so it says attempt 1?
Mm-hmm.
But you could keep highest.
I'm
Highest
changing all
gain.
this right now. I'm gonna do highest and then I'm gonna add lowest.
Yeah. All right, 1, a lot of 1s. Kathy.
Open the case.
300, all right. Good, good, good. Whoop, whoop.
1 case.
All right. Who is sending me that?
What are you being sent?
He says, do you need a Memorial Day weekend miracle? What?
Yeah, I need 1 penny.
Who is sending me that? 13 took away my youth. Let's get it back.
Hey, give it back.
Open the case.
That's not your youth.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
There's a man in this room with just one job, and it's a nasty job. And his job is to get you out of here for as little as possible. He's
All right.
the new
Unless he
op-
offers me a cent, I don't want it. No deal.
5
All right.
cases to open.
6. 6 from West, 64. Let's go to Hannah, who I am on a first name basis with now.
Open the case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
4 more
All right.
cases.
Pick Amy. We're gonna go 15.
All right, Amy.
Open the case.
Open the case.
Nice.
Nice and low.
Close. It's a close one.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
20. Single out 20. Let's go, go, go. Deanne.
Open the case.
Yeah! Woo!
Nice. Get that out of here.
Bye. Not the goal anymore. Not the goal.
Yeah, get
2
that
cases
nonsense out of
left
here.
open.
Have you updated the title effectively?
I just updated Twitch. I'm updating YouTube right now.
Perfect. 8. 8 from Jaybird. Boom.
Open the case.
Had to gulp pretty hard. Sorry, I didn't want to do that in the mic.
1 more
Ah.
case.
I'm told I swallow very powerfully. So,
Got to get those fluids down effectively.
gulp. 4. Lots of 4s in chat. Let's go. Kayla.
Let's see it.
Open your case.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Boom. Right.
New offer.
This is so counterintuitive. Like, I'm having a hard time reacting appropriately
4 more
because
Right.
it's a low number and they're all excited, but I have to be sad.
Yeah. I'm seeing from Meow 5 for 5 big booms.
Love it.
Open your case.
Help us out here, Camille. Yep.
Nice.
Nice. Good answer.
Good. All
Good
right, we
answer.
have 1 and 1 cent open.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
23 is big energy, says Deanna.
All right. Michael Jordan.
Teresa.
Please, open the case.
Sick.
Good. Woo!
2 cases left open.
All right.
I'm seeing RJ's death says 11 for manifesting 2 1s.
All right.
Let's see it.
Abby.
Open the case.
Nice. Love that.
Nice.
Chat, also enjoy the ASMR of me cracking open this crisp DC.
Oh.
Ready? Oh, that was crisp.
There you go.
1 if crisp, 2 if not crisp.
1
You're so stream pilled. You're so stream pilled.
I do that in conversations now when I'm chatting with Josiah. 1 if you like that idea, 2 if you don't.
That is like, why? I'm just gonna say yes. All right, seeing a lot of 22. Let's go up here. Jennifer.
Open your case.
Ooh, $10.
That was close.
Mm-hmm.
That was close. All right. What do you want?
Up.
What do you want? 69?
Deal?
What?
Huh.
No deal.
Well, imagine we get this one on the first try.
Okay,
There's
3
no
cases
way.
We'd be
left
in trouble.
No way. A lot of the 20s are happening right now.
I'm seeing a 9.
Yeah, I like Bitey Raccoons. 9. I bit my bagel and it looked like a 9.
Oh, sick.
Emily.
Emily.
Open the case.
Open the case.
Ooh,
Ooh.
you're getting close there, Emily.
I love that Jessica exists. I've made a lot of things, but she might be my best.
2 cases left over.
All right. Nirvana says 10.
Whoa.
Says Osaki.
Shout out to
April.
Nirvana.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
Good pick, Nirvana.
Thank you, Nirvana.
Legends. They're blowing up that group chat.
Everyone's in that chat. Oh, that's a niche poll. Azari says Haley from Stardew Valley says 12.
Mmm.
All right, Sarah.
Open the case.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
Nice.
Crushing this right now.
Okay. Whew.
What do you think's gonna happen? The offer did go.
I need to send.
Deal.
Not even close, buddy.
2 cases left over.
Danielle Rose, 14, first-time chatter, says 21 gave me a rash.
All right, 21 gave you a rash. Let's get Karen out of here.
Let's get Karen out of here.
Whew.
Karen loves to give us big numbers, so I feel like we're
Open the
safe
case.
here.
Karen. Good one job, Karen.
Okay. Karen's a real problem for us.
She is. Here, I want to peek at the challenges. Just want to peek at them. What are they? Variety ladder. Play a series of games, each with a different special event, and make some serious bank. Risky business. Play a series of games where you risk it all to keep playing and try to win even more.
Ooh, I like that. Sounds cool.
Banker's challenge. Play a series of games as the banker and try to keep contestants from breaking the bank. Leaderboard. View the leaderboard for all different challenges. All right, chat. Do these sound more fun than going for Ascent? Do you want that additional oomph? Or should we keep going? Oh, I completely fumbled that. That was remarkable. Remarkable how that bounced
Banker.
around.
A lot of people are saying Banker's Challenge.
Play a series of games as the banker. Oh, yes. Okay. A lot of bankers. All right. Let's go bankers. Let's
Okay.
go bankers. We already did the playing regular until we get a certain one. We didn't get sent. That's fine. Let's see what the bankers challenge is. All right, Jessica's new role. All right. Get in the hot seat and play as the banker. Try and save the bank as much money as possible over the course of 3 games. Each game will have you facing more contestants, so be careful. Their winnings can add up. Ooh. All right.
Ladies, please.
You're going to come on down?
Hello, ladies.
Hi, Howie.
Ooh, I love that. Please say hello to
That's
our next
crazy.
player.
Ooh, okay. Who's she?
We got 26 lovely ladies holding 26 cases.
There's
Each of those
Jessica.
cases is holding a random amount of money. $1 million.
All right. Oh, so do we just watch this person pick? Okay.
Probably.
All right. Selected 5.
That's your case to keep, to take home, to spend, do whatever you want, unless you should decide to sell it.
Oh, boy.
Open the case.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, this one seems very passive.
Yeah.
Let's just go through.
Open the case.
Yeah. Skip to our offer.
All
Open
right.
the case.
Okay. 575 and 400K. All right.
Please.
And also, whew, 50. All right, we can go low.
This person's kind of crushing it.
All right, Audra. 200. Okay. Yes.
Please. Open.
10. We're going to be sitting here forever if I don't skip. Okay, wow. Okay, 5, 10, 50, 75.
There's a man in this room with just one job, and it's a nasty job. And his job is to get you out of here for as little as possible.
Jessica,
He's looking at
That's
the
us.
board,
nasty
he's looking at you,
job.
and he wants to buy that case for as little as possible. He's working it out. That's the banker right there. He's going to call me and make you an offer right now.
Oh boy.
What do you think's going to happen?
Okay.
Hello. Right.
Okay. Okay. This is way too high. I think we could bring it down to like 45
Okay.
for now. You're like Howie. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, these are still open. That's so high. No. 40.
The new offer?
Wish we could see Jessica up there.
I know.
That'd be so cool. All right. That's fine. How many more do we have to go through?
Probably a lot.
Here, I'm just gonna
Yeah, just
power.
skip to when we're making an offer.
Open the... Open.
Ah, ow.
What do you think's going to happen?
All right. One's gone.
Oh.
5, 10, 50,
Okay.
75, 200, 1,025, 200, 300, 400.
Oh,
Okay. A lot of our big players are gone.
Yeah, but a lot of the small players are gone too.
Yeah. Bring it to... Let's see. $59.50, 60 looks nicer. Puts you right there. It's higher than a lot of this. 60.
It went up.
All right. Go. And we move. It takes so long.
Yeah, this is a kind of a weird challenge mode here.
All right. 100,
Hello.
3, 4, 5, 750, 5, 10, 50, 100
Okay.
case. Oh my gosh. It's right between there. I think this is fair, right?
Yeah.
That's so
Offer
reasonable.
did go.
Okay. Trying to hit a good midpoint. Yeah, you would. I know, I get it. I've been there.
She's being stubborn. She's got the 2 big dogs left.
Yeah.
Open the case.
If she doesn't lose any of those, yeah,
Oof,
we
this
may
is
have to
rough.
go high
Open
here.
the
All right.
Okay.
One's out.
Open the case.
Oof. Okay.
Hello. Okay.
I think this is a high one.
Okay.
I'm like 108 on this.
Yeah, but then... But if it's higher than this one, I have a problem with that. You know? Because it could still theoretically be either of these.
Yes.
So I could put it just like right under.
I think it's tough. A million drags that number up so high.
Yeah.
The new offer?
Ah! Oh no! Yeah,
There we go.
that's fine. Leave it there. Leave it there. It's like $400. Yeah. Whoa!
All right. Well,
Cool.
that was
So
an
that
interesting
was
challenge mode.
yeah.
Not the most active experience.
Yeah, probably not the most exciting from the viewer perspective. So let me. Oh my gosh, please.
2 games left. I don't know about that
Yeah.
one, buddy. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna dip out of this.
I think we just run it again. See if we can get another million. I think millions may just be the way to go.
Okay. Quit. Peace. Chat, want to go for another million? We can see if we can hit 5 million by like 9 p.m. Streaming until we hit 5 mil. And that's what we're locked in on. Because I can see how the scent isn't the most enticing experience. Banker's challenge, very passive. I think we go for 5.
Yeah. Let's just see how many millions we can get. Try to get 3 in a row.
Oof.
That's crazy. We'll see. We'll see if we can even get another one. We may have just gotten very lucky.
I think we did. How many can we get before 9 o'clock tonight? Eastern.
Let's see it. Let's try it. Have you already won $1 million? Yeah.
Yes.
We won $1 million really early on.
We
but
won $1 million on attempt 7.
Lady-
So now we're trying to see how many
Hello,
millions
lady.
we could
Please
win.
say hello
I
to our
want
next
5
player.
million by 9 o'clock
26
Eastern.
lovely ladies.
So we have less than 5 hours.
Pick a case.
And Sam, if you want to get maybe a food order going, we got to lock down. He's rebranding. He's
I am.
rebranding the episode.
I'm changing the counters on the screen. Back to attempt 1.
All right.
I guess what were we at before? What attempt did we get the million?
7.
7. So this would be attempt 8.
Yes.
We're gonna keep track of the attempts. Our highest was $1 million. We won it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Let's keep it with this. Keep the thrill of the mill.
Oh, I guess I should put them on screen.
Yes. And then make sure our title says. Otherwise, people are going to come in way confused.
Mm-hmm.
All right, chat. Want to go with 15 again? Seeing a lot of 4. Let's go 4. This gala? Yes.
That's your case to keep, to take home, to spend, do whatever you want, unless you should decide to sell it. Let's find out if you... Let's start by opening
That's a
up the 6
millionaire right
cases.
there.
Yeah, literally. Came
Hi,
back from
I'm
work.
a flamingo says 19.
19, let's do it.
I've never seen them in the red dresses before.
Right? I think we unlocked something new.
Yeah. They're dressing up because we're rich now.
Open the case.
Oh my gosh!
Good start.
Excellent.
W start to the game.
Excellent.
You have to open up 5 more cases.
Okay. Okay, Howie. That's fine, I will. All right. Lots of 7s. Get 7. You know.
Open the case.
10K. All right.
Okay.
That's fine.
We're fine with that. Get that out of here.
Four more cases.
Dale Earnhardt Jr., number 8.
Oh my gosh, Dale.
Fair enough.
What you doing here, man? Audra,
Open the case.
open the case. 25.
Nice. Thanks, Dale.
Woo!
Okay, 3 cases left open.
Thanks, Dale.
All right. Fast as you can, chat.
17.
17.
Open your case.
Okay.
All right. That's fine by me.
2 cases left over.
26. Seen a lot of 26s.
All right. For a great
In your
2026.
case.
Okay.
May your 2026 be worth $500,000.
Hey, good for you.
1 more case.
All right.
3.
3.
We did Dale Jr. Now people want Dale
Open
Sr.
the case.
Number 3.
Nice.
Nice.
Very good. Very good.
The Dale family's been good to us.
Every Dale.
Dale Sr., Dale Jr., Dale the Third.
The man-
All right. Ooh. Quick phone call.
The new offer.
Okay. No thanks.
No.
You have to open up 5 more cases.
Okay.
Freddie Mercury said 21, apparently, from
Whoa.
Copper Crowling.
Freddie. All right. Let's go to Karen.
Ugh, Karen's
Open
gonna
the case.
screw us. Okay.
No.
She's changed her ways.
New woman.
Yeah.
All right.
4 more cases.
Keep going.
2.
2.
Rocco the Chonko. 2 stole my car.
Open the case.
Whoa. Not the car.
Give it back, Sydney.
100.
Nice,
Woo.
nice.
Awesome.
Okay, 3 cases left over.
15.
All right. Amy.
Amy style
Open
theory.
the case.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Very good.
GG's, Amy.
Two cases left open.
10.
10.
10 is legit, apparently, according to Adela.
Adela.
10 is legit.
Open the case.
That's legit.
Legitness.
That's legit.
Yeah. Yeah.
1 more case.
13 says sack of potatoes.
All right. A sack of potatoes told us 13.
Okay.
Open the case.
Nice.
Good call, potatoes. You say potatoes, I say $50.
And I say sack.
Everybody gets a line.
Hello. It went up.
Woo. All right.
Okay.
Pretty good. No deal though. Meh.
4 more cases.
Case 23 has a chicken jockey inside.
Chicken jockey.
Okay, that could be worth $1 million, though.
Teresa.
Open the case.
It was in there.
How'd that happen?
Aw, who let the chicken jockey out of the case?
Okay, 3 cases left open.
Obama said 16.
All right, Obama.
My fellow Americans,
Oh.
please pick case 16.
Open the case.
Nice.
Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Awesome. Group chat keeps growing. I don't know.
2 cases
Yeah.
left open.
A real legend in the group chat here, Smitty Werberman Jensen. He was number 1.
He was number 1. Kathy.
Open the case.
Nice.
Nice. Thanks, Smitty.
Woohoo. Okay. Healthy
more
looking
case.
board.
Paper Tiger 17 says, don't open case number 9 or all of my steel pipes will fall out.
Okay.
We're going to have to open it eventually. We'll save it, though.
We'll hold off.
24 is a funny number, says Fungus Among Us 24.
Fungus Among Us.
Let's see it.
Christy.
Open the case.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah,
We're getting there.
I'm happy with this.
Yeah, it's a good spread.
The new
Mr.
offer.
Baker. 60. I just go all the way. That's a cop out. Go all the way. If you could have given me the 69, I might have considered it. But this is unacceptable.
Yeah, we can't accept that.
Come on. Are you afraid, huh? You nervous?
Be bold.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
All right.
14 in honor of Valentine's Day.
Aw.
Okay.
For all you lovebirds out there. Mandy.
Open the case.
Come on, Mandy. Help us out. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
That'll get you a good Valentine's Day dinner.
500, the number of love.
How much it costs to buy love?
$500.
$500.
You put it like that. Paul McCartney told me otherwise, though.
Can't buy it.
No.
Well, Sigmund Freud allegedly is having thoughts about case number 11.
What kind of thoughts is Sigmund Freud having about that specific number?
That is all the information I have. We'd have to ask Sigmund himself.
Oh my gosh. Is this Amber? Abby. Ah!
Open your case.
Nice. Thank you, Sigmund.
Mr. Freud.
Siggy is his friend's spelling.
Ah! Sigma Freud. He is anything but in my eyes.
Bye Bye Birdie says, give me 18 just because.
Just cause.
All right.
Sounds good. Michelle.
Open the case.
My bell. Just cause that'd be $1 million.
That's okay.
All right. Let's go.
On
Run.
to the next one.
9. How many millions can we get, my friends?
Wins at 1. Does that mean we got the 1 mil already? It does, in fact, mean that, and we're going for more.
Yep. We're trying to hit 5 by 9 o'clock Eastern.
Lady. Hello, ladies.
Hi, Howie.
Ooh, I love that.
Oh my God.
Please say hello to our next player.
Woo, Jessica!
Pick a
All right,
case.
y'all.
Oh, man, we got a bunch of numbers. I haven't checked Discord. We got a couple of numbers in here.
Theorist run.
Okay. So, this is a run comprised entirely, the numbers are going to be picked from Theory team members who you may or may not know, but we'll give you a little rundown of who they are.
Yes, please. This is awesome.
So, our starting case, the first person to reply was Mike.
Mike!
Mike is a writer on the Theory channels, science guy, really cool. We love Mike. Mike wants case 25.
All right, 25.
So we're hoping Mike is going to win us $1 million here.
Alexis, bring us the Mike case.
Come on, Mike. Big Money Mike, that's what they call him.
Big Money Mike.
Millie Mike.
To spend whatever you
Really,
want
Mike?
unless you should decide to sell it. Let's find
We
out.
gotta
got
win
$1
this
million
for
in
Mike.
there. You
Come
ready?
on.
This is the Mike run.
Mike
Start
deserves
by
it.
opening up 6 cases.
All right. First case from Bree.
From Bree.
From Bree, who's probably watching the stream right now. Hi,
Hi,
Bree.
Bree.
Bree wants case 11.
All right, 11. Abby.
Let's do it.
Open the case.
Open the case. Nice.
Good start.
Great.
Good pick, Bree.
Bree dub. Awesome.
Off to a good start.
Get it out of here.
Up next, another name you may recognize. Fisher. The 2 GTLive texts who've been rotating in. Fisher wants case 21.
All right, 21. Karen for fish.
Good pick, Bree. Bree is in chat, clapping and halving.
Whoop whoop.
Good pick.
Open the
All right.
case.
Open
Small
the case.
numbers. Small numbers.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh.
Fish, that was close.
Oh.
That was close, Fisher. But we're fine.
Karen
we're
gives
fine.
us problems all the time. It's actually Karen's fault. It's not yours, Fisher.
Yeah, it's fine.
4 cases.
Up next, another writer. Eddie, brother of Tom.
Brother of Tom, Eddie.
Brother of Game Theory Tom, Eddie, wants case number 2.
All right, 2 for Eddie. Let's go, Eddie.
Come on, Eddie. Small numbers. Small numbers.
Open the case.
All right.
Eddie.
Eddie, no. Eddie, no. Just kidding. That wasn't the Theorist run. Let's do another one in the same order.
Okay.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah, we got more guesses to go through anyway.
Just kidding. Oh, brother of Tom, Eddie, no. No.
This is gonna ruin the tour. That's a crazy reference.
Ladies,
That was Justin Timberlake when he got pulled over for a DUI recently. They told the police officer, this is gonna ruin the tour.
Is that what he said? This is gonna ruin the tour.
Oh man. That's awesome.
It's gonna ruin the channel.
It is. We're out $1 million.
hello, lady. Please.
All right.
We got.
Should
Here
we
we
go
go.
back through the line, or are we starting new with new theory submissions?
We only got through 4. We can restart.
Okay.
Pick a
All right.
case.
So Mike's at 25.
Mike wants 25. We're doing it for Mike.
All right.
Let's start by
Millie
opening up
Mike.
6
Then
cases.
Bree
Bree
wants
said
11.
Open the case.
Let's see it.
Okay, good.
call.
You have to
Still
open
good,
up
Bree.
5.
Fisher wanted
Fisher
21.
wanted 21.
Open the case.
Great.
Nice. Good call, Fisher.
4 more
And then Eddie,
Eddie.
wanted 2.
Eddie, brother of Tom, wants 2.
This is $1 million again. I am
the
actually
case.
going to scream. Okay.
Nice. Good call, Eddie.
All right.
Thanks, Eddie.
Okay, 3 cases.
Who's
left.
up next?
Up next, Pedro, one of our lovely editors, been with us
Pedro.
for a while, wants case 13.
All right. Pedro with 13.
Come on, Pedro.
Whoop, whoop.
Small money.
Amber.
Open the case.
Okay, good.
Nice.
Good. We're
Good
back.
call.
We're
Good
back.
call.
We're back.
Okay.
2 cases.
Up next,
left
another one of our awesome editors, Thomas. Been with us for a very long time.
Woo.
Shout out to Thomas. Wants case 10.
All right. Thomas with 10.
10 Thomas.
April.
over. Open the case.
Oh! Whoa!
W Thomas.
Huge Thomas win.
Good call.
Huge Thomas win.
Let's go. We just needed to call on the power of our friends. That's what
Our
we needed.
friendship.
Up next, Yossi.
Yossi.
Sound wizard, who everything you've listened to on a Theorist production over the past 10 years has been the work of Yossi.
Yeah.
Shout out to Yossi.
Yossi's 10-year anniversary is coming up early next month.
Dang.
So you
Legend.
might see a little tribute or more of a shout out about Yossi coming soon. So
Good. Deserved.
yes.
Yossi wants case 17.
17 for Yossi. Ooh. Ah! All right, Veronica.
case.
Come on, Veronica. Nice.
It's for 10 years.
10. $1 for each year. Nice. Good call, Yossi.
Woo! Awesome.
There's a man in this room.
We're on a good track so
Oh,
far.
get the banker out of here. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Nope.
5
Keep it going.
cases to open.
Let's go. Up next, another editor, Tyler, works on a lot of game theories.
Tyler.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Super talented. He was in a GTLive we did years ago.
The Hot Ones Challenge.
The Hot Ones Challenge.
With Matt and Amy.
Yeah. So funny.
Yeah.
So funny. Tyler wants case 6.
Tyler with 6. This is Hannah.
Open the case.
Come on, Hannah. Nice.
Okay.
Very happy with that.
Good.
Good call.
Good.
Man, the editors are showing
One
up
more
here.
case.
They are.
They're hooking us up. Another editor, Brandon.
Brandon.
Brandon's done some crazy 3D modeling work on style theory videos, put together some super cool stuff.
Ooh.
Brandon wants case 1.
1. All right. Kathy.
Open the case.
Open the case. Nice.
Nice. Nice. The editor's got the juice right now.
This is the run.
They're hooking us up.
This is the run.
Look at that right side of the board.
I know.
That's wild.
This is Bizarre Town.
Okay, let's keep the editor love going. Andrew.
Andrew.
Super talented, does a lot of food and style theories. Unbelievable. He sorts through like 10 hours of footage of Santi and Amy, picks the best stuff. Awesome. Andrew said, pie. I mean 3.
We're rounding down
We'll round down, Andrew.
to 3. To Avery.
Come
Open the
on.
case.
Okay.
We're happy with that.
Woo!
That's okay.
Had me nervous for a second. Ah. All right.
Love it. Love it. Still on a good track. That bottom right half of the board.
Left open.
We got a repeat guesser, but I'll jump to somebody who's new.
Oh,
Style Theory, Amy.
Amy.
Amy wants case 16.
Well, Amy, you're on 15, but I'll go 16 for you.
She wants her case buddy.
Yes. Case friends. Melanie,
Open the case.
open the case.
Oh, good call, Amy.
Amy.
W. Amy.
W.
Waney.
Amy.
Waney.
Wayne.
Let's go.
Woo! Amy, win.
They're hooking us up here. This is crazy.
Look at all these numbers. I'm
The
still
banker
open.
is pooping his pants up there. Actually wearing a full diaper. Rounding out the guesses, thank you to everybody who guessed. I was not expecting this many people to respond on a holiday weekend. We got Bree hooking us up with a repeat guess here.
Okay.
7.
7. 7 for Bree. For Bree.
Come on, Bree.
Lena.
Open the case.
Nice. Oh, that's crazy good.
Ooh.
That is crazy good.
Oh, wow. All right.
That rounds out all of our theorist guesses. Oh,
What do you
maybe there's
think's
one more
gonna
coming in.
It went up.
Nope, just Mike's hand. My 25 is taking us all the way. We're trying, Mike.
Deal or no deal?
No deal.
No deal.
No deal. Oh. Yeah. No way.
All right. The rest of this is on chat to take us the rest of the way there.
All right, chat. Unless
cases.
another theorist comes in.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
What are we feeling?
I'm seeing 13 from Immortal Turtle. Okay, not
13's
there.
gone.
Not there. 23 stole my legs.
Both of them?
Hey, give those legs back.
Teresa.
Open the
Teresa's
case.
got 2 legs in there. Nice.
Good.
Good call. Sorry about your legs,
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
but it's good news for us.
I need to get this 5, 25, and 50 gone.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
Dr. Atlas says 12 for the number of guesses from the Theorist team.
Okay.
Okay. I like that.
All right. Sarah.
Open the case.
Open a case, Sarah.
Nice. Really good.
This is a crazy run. Oh, look how stacked that board is. Mike is hooking us up here. Mike chose well. Jessica the Grinch Clean is feeling case 22.
All right, we have to listen to her.
Okay.
Select it, Jessica.
Open your
Jennifer.
case.
All right,
Fine with that.
that's okay.
That is fine.
All these wins. Man.
One more case.
All right, one more.
One more case. Who's got it? 19 is love, 19 is life, says Fearful Sheep 112.
Okay. I'll take your word
Fair
for
enough. Hopefully, we're eliminating love and life
case.
here.
it. All right, Jeannie. Nice.
Nice.
Very good.
Life is just $400 sometimes.
Sometimes. You know. The 400 kind of day.
Here. The new
This guy's shaking in his boots.
$34,000.
Yeah, here's what we have to say to
Or
you,
no
Mr.
deal.
Banker. No thanks.
All right. We reject. Oh my gosh.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
No more theorist guesses?
No more theorist guesses.
Okay.
I'm leaving it open just in case. But
Yeah.
Mike is dropping memes of people in Family Feud who give good answers. So he's really hyping himself up. New theorist guest. Love it. Axel
Axel!
jumping in the chat. One of our, again, another amazing editor. And I saw Axel was around during the charity stream as well that we did recently.
Oh.
So thank you, Axel.
Shout out Axel.
Axel wants case number 9.
All right, 9. Let's do it. Boop, boop. Emily.
Oof.
Open the case.
Emily's been good to us recently.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
Perfect. Great. Oh,
Man, we still got our 3 big hitters left. Very happy with that.
knock those out and we're
2
set.
cases left open.
Set.
Number 8, please, please, please.
All right.
Says the Sakus.
Okay. Audra,
Audra.
Open the case.
open the case.
Oh, good answer.
That's right. All right, we got to get that 5 and that 25, chat. Where is it?
1 more case.
Who knows where the 5 is? Who knows where the 25 is? Somebody tell me.
If you guess right, you get MVP.
Give me VIP?
Oh, yeah. VIP.
You can also be the MVP.
Yeah, sure.
I say 20, says Astro Azra.
20.
Right. Let's see
There's
it.
25 or 5 in there.
Okay. Oh, they just guessed the case.
Okay. Give him a second. Which one?
25. Sure is 25 in there. Let's see it.
All right.
Open the case.
Oh,
Still a W.
still a big win.
Still.
This is a massive win to get
This-
5 out. Huge. Huge. All right.
What do you think's gonna happen?
I don't know, Howie. I'm scared.
The offer did.
Yeah, it
The offer did go up.
Deal or no deal?
So good. That's so good. No.
did. Not even close, brother.
That's a crash out. Ah!
2
Great.
cases left open.
Let's see. I'm seeing a few 18s.
Okay, let's do it.
Michelle,
Please open the case.
please.
Please.
All right.
Yep.
That's all right. Woo! That's some huge wins right now.
1 case.
All right, y'all, where's this 25? Where's this 25? All right,
I'm seeing conflicting answers about where the 25 is.
right?
What are you
Well,
saying?
I saw Bitey Raccoon say that case 5 is 25. Speedy Speed Boy says the same thing.
Okay, let's go with it.
Yep. Mill.
Open the case.
Open a case, Camille. Oh, good answer.
Y'all are both right.
Good answers. Wow, this board is. We could be between $1 million and 750.
Wow.
What do you think's gonna happen? The offer did go.
I'd be shocked if it didn't.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mike is probably sitting at
Deal
home at his
or
desk
no
watching
deal?
this, kicking his feet. Like, I'm gonna get a good payout.
Yeah. No deal. Let's do it. Let's do it.
1 more case.
Gotta get the 750 out of here.
Where is it, chat?
Who knows where the $750 is?
Where is it, chat?
I'm seeing a lot of case 4.
All right.
Let's see it.
Come on, Gayla.
Open the case.
That one had me going.
That's tough.
What do you think's gonna happen? The offer went down.
Yeah, duh.
Deal?
I'll take
or
it.
no deal?
Go to the next one.
Okay. Mike, sorry, you're only getting 158K.
Sorry, only $158,000 for you, Mike. I know. It's pocket change.
Mike sent a gif of, I don't even know how to describe this. It's some guy in a parking lot jumping into a puddle, and there's no bottom to the puddle, so he just goes all the way down and disappears.
Oh, no. It's okay, Mike. It's all right.
25 was a good number.
Yeah. It's a good number. I agree.
All right.
To the next one.
On to the next one, as Jay-Z once said. GG's. That's probably the big batch of theory guesses that we'll get, but if some more trickle in the middle of random runs, I'll pull them and we can shout out whoever gave them and guess those.
Yeah. Y'all want to do a 1 through 26 run?
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Lady. Hello, lady. Please say one. Pick a case.
1.
We're going all the way through here.
That's your.
We'll
Let's
go
start
through
by
fast,
opening up
but
6. Open the case.
all right. Just see if it'll work. 3. Avery.
Open the case.
All right.
Food Theory is in YouTube chat and said, "It was me. I made you lose the $1 million."
Santi.
Santi.
Santi. El Santi.
El Santi.
El Santi.
Lanti.
Lanti. El Santi.
Please.
This is why we got to work up enough to save enough points to ban Santi.
Yep. Y'all know what to do. As soon as channel points hit YouTube, we're toast.
Which should be soon, allegedly.
Yeah. We've seen some people get it.
Okay, 3 cases left.
So. All right, Camille.
Open the case.
I need vengeance.
Oh, he said, "Bonjour from France. Vacation Santi is in the house just to say love y'all platonically and professionally."
I love you platonically and professionally as well, Santi. That being said, L. And I hope your vacation and your time in France is going all right.
Yeah. Eat some good crusty baguette with some nice salty butter.
Please.
Did we just lose that run?
Yeah.
Okay.
The million was on 5.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal.
You
I'm
pretty
Howie
please
Mandel.
order some food.
Ladies.
Oh, yeah.
I've not.
What are you
eaten-
looking for?
I've not eaten sufficiently today, so I need some fuel.
Hello, ladies.
Here, we could do what we've done previously for streams.
Ooh, I
Whatever
love that.
speaks to you.
Please say hello to our next player.
I'm not picky.
Okay. I mean, I can rattle through generic national chains that are around.
Mute the mic
We
anyway.
got 26 lovely ladies
Okay.
holding
Yeah.
26 cases. Each of those cases is holding a random amount of money placed there by a third party. We don't know what's in what case.
Give
but
us
we do know
15
one
seconds.
case
Everybody start
holding
counting right now. Start counting down.
Go.
15.
all the way down to 1 penny. Pick a case.
Booyah!
Time.
All right.
Oh, now everybody's counting down, and it looks like they're saying cases, which
Right?
is perfect.
Womp womp.
14.
14. Let's do
I'm
it.
seeing 14.
Mandy.
That's your. Let's start by opening up 6 cases.
They should use the beep button next time.
Ugh.
We'll use the censor button next time. Who's got the next case? 8, I saw. Simply Dragon Jelly.
Simply Dragon Jelly. Going for our second million of the night, my friends.
Open your
Second
case.
million. 300. Good.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good.
Ferrari fan says pick 7. That is the last time Ferrari won a championship. Greetings from Greece.
Greetings. Right back at you.
Appreciate the Ferrari fun facts.
That is very cool. Nice.
Good answer.
A fact worth 10K.
True.
4 more cases.
Angela Smith says 2.
2 for Angela. You
Open your case.
open the case.
Open the case, Angela.
All right, that's
Not
a
bad.
lot, but that's fine.
Okay, 3 cases left.
Hashtag Superfan says 10.
10. You
Open the case.
open the case. Nice. Good. Send it home.
2 cases left open.
Mimi Cat says 18.
18. Is that Michelle?
Maybe? Nice.
Yes.
Good call.
Open your case.
All right, that's fine.
Don't need it.
Not the number I'm looking for.
Don't need it.
One case.
Cheeky Geeky says 13 in honor of a baker's dozen.
Very good.
Deserving of honor.
Amber. That's right.
Open your case.
Yes!
Good answer.
A very cheap baker's dozen. Or a dozen, I guess. It's 12. Anyway.
There's a man.
Do you want me to throw my phone to you and you can put your order in?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, whatever's easiest for you.
Deal or no
Do you
deal?
want to verbalize it?
No, just throw it at me.
Okay.
Oh, oh. Oh, man. That bounced backwards off.
He's tough.
All right.
5 cases to open.
All right. Here, shout out what chat wants.
1 for George Washington. Says beef Wellington, nom nom nom.
Just for you.
What a
Just for you.
sentence.
Open the case.
Open the case. That's fine.
Okay.
No worries.
That's a lot of George Washingtons right there.
Real and true. Oop.
4 more cases.
All right.
4 more cases. 12.
12.
Says 1 pro planet.
1 professional planet. Epic.
Open the case.
Nice. Very good.
Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer. Right. Okay, that might be
Okay, 3 cases left
a
open.
little bit of a mess, but that's fine. Let's see. I'm seeing 21 in chat by Mowgli and Vlad.
Do it.
21.
21. This is Karen.
Yes.
Okay, Karen. Redeem yourself.
Open the case.
All right.
Right. Okay. Here.
You good?
2 cases left
Got
open.
you. Thank you. All right, chat. Let's see. Case 5 for FNAF. Says Raven. For FNAF. Whew. My shoulders are tense, y'all.
Open
Whew.
the case.
For 5 Nights at Freddy's. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Whew. Okay.
1 case.
Going in again. We got 20 for Odysseus. Says Rosie Posey. Sure thing. All right.
Open the case.
Dion. 100. All right. Excellent. Very good. Whew. All right, Mr. Banker. I don't want to hear your
Y'all forget
shenanigans. Okay, I'm glad that you went in on it this time. Last time it was such a joke. All right. No deal? Ooh. Cheeseburger88 says, my D20 says 4. So that's what we're going to do next.
4 more cases.
4. Gala.
Open the case.
Open. Nice.
Shout out to your D20.
Shout out to that dice. Okay.
Okay, 3 cases
Sally
left
Jack is feeling 22, so that's what we're gonna 20 do.
Nice.
Thank you. Jennifer.
open. Open the case.
All right. Cool.
Don't need it.
A lot of these smaller numbers are still out there floating, so
2
not that it
cases
makes much of a
left
difference,
open.
because psychologically, every number that isn't a million is a detriment to us. But psychologically, excuse me, it feels better if more larger numbers are available, because it feels like there's a higher chance of getting a larger, of like getting a million because there's larger numbers surrounding it. But that's not, technically, every number that is not a million is a detriment to us, but it doesn't feel that way. Everyone's saying 25.
Okay, let's see it.
Alexis,
Open the case.
open the case.
Good answer.
500, great.
Good answer. I saw a pretty declarative statement that case number 3 has the penny in it.
Ooh, okay.
From Wisdom and Wine.
All right.
2 very important things in life.
This has a cent in it.
Let's see it.
Let's see.
Putting your wisdom to the test.
All right, Avery.
Open the case.
We'll take that.
Not quite, but very, very close.
Either way.
Nice. All right.
What do you think's gonna happen? The new op? Deal
Down.
or no deal?
No deal.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
All right.
I'm seeing a lot of case 17.
Okay, let's do it.
Sunflower Sage, Sacrificial Saber.
Open the case.
A
Veronica,
lot of
come on.
17s. Good
Okay.
answers.
I can get behind that.
2 cases left open.
All right.
26 in honor of Gen Z becoming old.
All right. Sounds good.
Fair enough.
Call me Gen Z because I'm getting
Old.
Please, open the case.
Yeah.
Nice. $200 softens the blow.
Right. Feel less bad about getting old.
Mm-hmm.
You need me $200.
1 more case.
All right, y'all. Sebastian said the banker told me it's 16.
Okay.
You mean like a million is 16?
Yeah, what did the banker tell you?
Could be deceitful.
Let's try it.
Open the
Melanie.
case.
Okay.
Good answer. Thanks, banker. Thanks, Sebastian.
Boom.
It went up.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Ooh, yeah.
Deal
Ah! No deal. So sad.
or no deal? 2 cases left open.
Speedy Speed Boy.
11 has 1 cent.
Yep.
All right. Abby.
We're
does
trusting you.
It? Does it, Abby?
Open the case.
Close enough.
Yeah. If you round down.
We'll take it.
Yeah.
1 case.
All right. All right, we're seeing some 6.
Whoa.
Hannah.
Come on, Hannah.
Hannah,
Open the case.
open the case. All right. Very good.
We're looking good here.
Cool. All right. Some really low ones and some really high ones. There's a chance. My stomach is growling. I hope y'all
Here
can't
comes
hear
the
that.
offer.
It's
The offer
audible.
did go.
That was audible.
No, you're good.
That's a oh number. I just say no to it though. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Fine by me. Oh my
1
gosh.
more case.
All right, y'all. The stakes are high. So immediate 9s. A lot of 9s in a row.
Mm-hmm. Let's see it.
Emily,
Open your case.
open your case. Okay. Good.
Not bad.
Ooh,
What do you think's gonna happen?
I don't know.
The new offer?
Ridiculously high. No.
No, thanks.
Boop.
1 case.
I'm seeing a lot of 23.
All right, let's get it out.
Open the case.
Yes!
Nice.
Good.
Wow. Oh, he could be down to $1 million in the penny.
Oh no!
That's awesome.
Is this our second mill?
What do you think's gonna happen?
It's gonna go up, Howard. Chill out.
It went up.
So much money. But no. But no. All right.
One case.
I'm seeing people choosing between 15 or 19.
All right. Sebastian Speedy Speed Boy for 15. Easy Cast for 15. Superfan for 15.
Let's do it.
15.
Come on, Amy.
Open the case.
Oh!
Amy!
Amy is the GOAT of this game.
Amy! Amy!
Wow.
Nice.
This offer's gonna go
What do you
crazy.
think's
I
gonna
know.
happen? The offer did go up.
It did go up.
No thanks.
He's panicking.
Deal or no deal?
He is panicking right now. No. No. No.
One case.
All right, folks, we're down to our last guess here. YouTube has a lot of 24.
Yeah.
Twitch, I know, wanted 19 a while ago.
Right? At first it was 19 when it was between 19 and 15, but now it's 24.
Yeah. And I
Why?
saw first-time chatter want 24.
Then it's what we must do.
All right, guys. Everybody hold your breath.
Christy.
Open the case.
Oh.
There you go.
We have another showdown, y'all.
Either way, we're leaving happy here.
Yeah.
IRL.
Unless the banker is like, I have a wild offer for you.
What do you think's gonna happen?
It's going to be like
Hello.
590.
Okay.
That's where I'm at.
Okay. Right. It went up. Deal or no deal?
I mean, I can't. That's not the rules.
It's not the rules, but that's insane. Wow.
I mean, in this situation, why not take your chances on the million? You're still going to leave with 300K regardless.
That's
You
true.
want to switch cases?
All right, here's the question, y'all.
Swap or no swap?
Do we swap or no?
Brother.
What's the case we had?
I don't know. I don't remember. No, I don't remember what number we picked.
Oh, 14. 14. We had 14. We could swap with 19. Swap or keep, chat. Seeing a lot of, oh, it's really split.
I know. I never feel good about swapping. I think it's technically correct, but it doesn't feel good. Like, this is the case that got us here. What do you think?
The first time I swapped, I got screwed.
True. I always lean no swap, but
We still leave wealthy. We're wealthy, but we still have 4 more wins to get. That's rough. That's rough. That's okay. That's okay.
on to the next one.
All right. This is run 13. Let's pick case 13 for run 13.
Mm-hmm.
Lady. Hello, lady.
Bro,
Please
I'm
hail.
leaving with Sam after
One.
this. That's
Take a
crazy.
That's crazy.
Ugh.
Oh, that hurt.
Now they're wearing their
Up
Style
6
Theory
cases.
blue dresses.
Yeah, they know what's up. All right, chat.
All right, Ronaldo wants 7.
7.
Classic Ronaldo. CR7.
Open the case.
All right.
Good answer.
You have to open up 5 more cases.
Number 3, Copper Crowling.
Open the case.
All right. We're going to go
4
quick.
cases.
GTLive says, case 2 spilled my drink.
How dare.
They spilled your tea?
Please.
Good answer.
Okay, 3 cases
Bring me
left
the
open.
sky says, number 4 is not the father.
Okay, Maury. Gayla.
Open the
Good
Yeah.
answer.
2 cases
Good
left
answer.
open.
Keep going.
Ubooze says 3.
3's gone.
18, please, friends, from the Living Theater.
All right, Living Theater. Got you covered.
Open the
All right.
Fine with that.
1 more case.
6, Pineapple the Turtle wants 6.
Hannah.
Open the case.
All right.
Love it.
We're going to say no.
New up.
No.
You have to open up
Keep
5
going.
Fractured Crystal says 16.
16.
I'm
Michelle,
alternating
not Michelle.
rounds between
Melanie.
Twitch and YouTube.
Open the case.
300.
That's funny. Skip it. That
I-
Faz guy says 9 is my mom.
4 cases.
That's wild.
Okay.
Open the
Emily
case.
is your
Not
mom.
going to skip it. All
That's
right.
fine.
Okay,
PokePal
2
says,
cases
hello,
left
Markiplier. I love your channel.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
brother. Sebastian wants 20.
20.
open. Open the case.
Great.
Easy.
2 cases left
Easy.
open.
Sean Moorhead wants 11.
Abby.
Open the case.
Okay. Don't worry. It's okay.
Weasley65 just gifted 5 subs on twitch.tv.
Weasley, thank you. Appreciate that.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Weasley.
Ladies, please. Hello, ladies.
Hi, Allie.
Ooh, I love that.
He loves that.
We got 26 lovely ladies holding 26 cases. Each of those cases is holding a random amount of money.
I don't know why I'm listening to this. We know the rules.
We know the rules.
All right, this is attempt 15?
14.
14. That's right. 14. Start with that because it's attempt 14.
Yep.
That's your.
All
Start by
right. First
opening up
case.
6
Ivy League
cases.
star, first time chatter wants 17.
17, you got it, Ivy League. Veronica.
Let's
Great.
go.
Whoop, whoop.
You have to open up
Jessica
5
the Grinch
more
clean. Oh, we
cases.
just did 17. Not sorry says my mom says case 20 and she's never wrong.
All right. It's for your mom.
Good answer. Trust your mom.
Open the case.
That's
All
okay.
right. You're not wrong.
That is
She
okay.
was not wrong. Your mom's right.
The one who listens says case 24.
One who listens. Christy.
Open the case.
Yes!
Oh, good answer.
The one who listens, the one who knows.
That's what listening will get you in conversation.
So true.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
Master OTFA 11 stole my fresh baked sourdough.
All right, let's talk to Abby and get it back.
Yeah.
Open the case.
Abby, this doesn't belong to you.
Abby, that is expensive sourdough.
2 cases left open.
Zekron88 says number 3, my lord.
Number 3,
Fair enough.
Open the case.
500.
Nice, nice,
Ooh,
nice.
yeah.
1 case.
Keep it going. Jumpy Frog says, go where the frog is trapped is number 9.
Okay.
Open
Ribbit.
your case.
Get that frog out of there.
The man in the new op.
Not interested, Howard.
5 cases to open.
My sibling says 6. Said Clary 42.
All right, for the sibling.
Open your case.
Good answer, sibling.
Good job. Nice.
Jacob Angler says 5, please.
5, please. All right.
4 cases.
Got you.
You got
5.
it, Jacob.
Mill.
Open the case.
That's all right. That's all right.
Happens to the best of us.
Dubs.
Sometimes you win $1 million. Sometimes you lose $1 million.
Sometimes you don't. All right, we have 4 hours until our deadline.
And we got to make $1 million an hour.
Yep.
Here, let me change this then. Let me make this a little clearer on screen. Instead of wins, our goal is to get 5. Of 5.
Nice.
Hello and welcome to Deal
Just to
or
make
No
things
Deal.
clearer for everybody
Ladies,
involved.
please. Hello, ladies. Please say hello. One. Pick
Yep.
a case.
All right.
Lemon Grabs says 13.
13, back here.
That's your.
All right, where are we going?
Case 21 says Emily.
Emily. Emily is 9?
I think so.
Yes.
Open the case.
I'm gonna know all their names. All right.
5 cases to open.
12 sold my homework on eBay, says D. Login.
Sarah.
Sarah.
Open the case.
Look, we don't pick Sarah very often.
4 cases.
14.
14.
14 for future 20 times NFL MVP and Seahawks 10 times Super Bowl champion Sam Darnold.
Open your case.
Okay, and your profile picture is Russell Wilson on the Seahawks. You're clearly a Seahawks fan, I bet. What was the challenge again? The challenge initially was to win $1 million, but we did that so fast that now we're trying to win $5 million.
Yes. 17 is the best number, says Lidgrid.
Perfect. That was the one I was reading as well.
Open
Veronica.
the case.
Okay.
At least we're losing these early.
Yeah. This is how I expected the whole stream to go.
I know. Not for us to win it on attempt 5 or 6.
That's fine. That's fine. We won too hard.
We used all our luck too early.
Yeah.
Ladies. Hello, ladies. Please say hello to our next player.
Ladies,
got
say hello.
26
Ladies.
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 $1 million.
All right, ladies. We have 26 ladies.
Ladies.
Case.
All right, ladies. All right, let's see. The baby vamp says, hi, Ash. Hi, the baby vamp. Ooh, too much winning. 13 stuffed Afton in the suit. I feel like we're picking a lot of 13 for our main case. Amber has walked
That's
down
your
this
case.
aisle.
Let's start by opening
lot.
up 6 cases.
All right. My mom says 3, Galaxy Wolf. Let's start there.
I like this meta of trusting everyone's mom.
Yeah.
Normally they're correct.
They know best.
You have to open up 5 more cases.
This is the mom run. Everyone ask your mom.
Yep.
Right now, ask your mom for a number.
My dad said 21. Said beef Wellington, nom 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 nom.
All right, we'll hold that for the
For
dad,
the dad
run.
run.
This is the mom run.
My mom said 26.
26.
Wisdom and wine.
Open the
Elizabeth.
case.
All right,
Okay.
mom runs. Only moms.
4 more cases.
Ronaldo said, Ronaldo is my mom, and she said you should pick 7.
All right, we'll take it.
Open the case.
All right,
Okay. Thanks, Ronaldo's mom.
everyone ask your mom. Mom, if you're watching, text me, and I'll put in your answer.
That's funny. My mom said 3. Oh, it's gone.
Popular with the moms.
My mom said 16. Says
right.
Delaney Lemon.
Doreeny's mom.
Open the case.
All right, good.
Love it.
Great.
2 cases left open.
All right.
V Dash says my mom says 26.
All right, 26 is gone.
Okay.
The moms have favorites.
My mom said 17 because it's her favorite.
All right, let's
Okay,
go to
that one's
Veronica.
gone as well.
17.
Open the case.
Nice, nice.
1 case.
Good.
DJ Girl 1313 Roblox says my mom said 21.
All right, 21.
Open the case.
Aaron. Aaron. I heard noises out there.
Yeah, I just got a notification that says our order was dropped off.
Okay.
I'm going to wait another probably minute and a half for whoever is there to walk away
Okay.
and then go and get it.
There's a man in
Cool. All right. Let's quit here. All right,
Okay.
Dad run.
Dad run.
It's dad time.
Now's the time.
Everyone ask your dad for a number between 1 and 26.
This is crazy. Dad run. Dad's got to win us a milli. You see if any other theory guesses in Discord.
All right.
Nope.
Theorists, ask your dad.
Lady. Hello, lady.
The
Please
Lonely
stand-
Muffin
One.
was first on here.
All right.
Father said 11.
All right, Dad said 11.
Okay.
Feel good with Abby.
That's your case to keep, to take. Let's start by opening
All right.
up 6 cases.
Dads, now's your time.
Dad said 24.
All right.
Jupiter's headphones.
Open the case.
Okay, good for you. Glad it's 5K. That's good. Shout out your dad. I've been waiting for this day to come, and it's finally here. Title Rose with 5. First of all, thank you.
5 cases
Hey
to
Ash, glad to finally catch a stream. Just wanted to say I like your shoelaces. Thank you. I stole them from the president. Everyone, please ask your dad for a number between 1 and 26. Sam has no idea.
None.
Sam has no idea what just happened.
Nope.
No clue.
Easy Cast says, my dad says 6.
All right. 6. Go to Hannah.
Open the case.
Open a case, Hannah.
All right. Good. 25. The people in the chat who get it and the people that don't. If you don't, that's okay. That's okay. It's probably good if you don't.
4 more
Probably good.
Tristan Sauer says, my dad says 22.
All right. Trust your dad. 22.
Let's see it.
cases. Open the case.
500.
Good answer.
Everyone's dads. Couch says Papa says pick a baddie
3
8.
cases left open.
Audra.
Open the case.
The Papa's Pizzeria reference.
Mm-hmm.
But it was too good to not take it.
Papa's got 26 baddies on stage right now.
Amanda Panda just signed up for membership and said, I may get blocked for this,
2
but you
cases
just lost
left
the
over.
game.
Oof.
Well, thank you for your honesty, and we're gonna grant immunity for the live stream for the game.
Mhm.
If you're here, you get a pass. You get a pass. Can't lose the game while this live stream is happening.
No, not on GTLive.
Nope.
Not allowed.
All right.
Jumpy Frog says, my dad said 16.
All right.
He's convinced there's a good swamp there.
Oh, okay.
Let's see it.
Check with Melanie.
Open the case.
Nice.
Good answer.
Good. All right.
1 more case.
My dad says 17, says One Pro Planet.
1 pro planet. 17 you go. Veronica, let's do it. I literally am.
Open the
remembering
case.
their names.
I know. It's crazy.
400.
The man in this room.
Sergio Hernandez says sent
What do you think's
$2
gonna
and said
The baddies.
the baddies.
Hi, Papa.
Okay.
That's crazy.
The new offer.
Get you up to speed if you weren't there. In Papa's Pizzeria, there was this one mini game called like Hit the Baddies or something, and we were like, the baddies? And there came a bunch of jokes about Papa's baddies. And that's all you need to know.
Yeah, he's got a whole army of
5
them.
cases to open.
All right. Who else's dad has an opinion here?
Angela Smith. My dad said 9.
All right. 9. Emily.
Open the case. There you go.
Okay. Good answer, Emily.
Nice. Okay.
4 cases.
Roost says, my dad has never been wrong. Choose 10.
All right. Or your forever correct father.
Okay. This would be a bad moment to have his
Open the
first
case.
mistake.
April. Okay.
Still perfect.
Record is clean.
Okay, 3 cases
Becky
left
C.
open.
My dad said 13, smiley face.
All right. Checking in, Becky. Boop, boop.
Open the case.
Nice.
Oh, good answer.
Great.
Mr. C. Good answer.
Great Papa pick.
Nice.
2 cases left open.
All right. Okay. Abigail says, my stepdad wants 5. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Camille.
Open the case.
Solid.
Good answer.
The dad that stepped up. Get us that 5 case.
One more case.
Pink Frog says, my dad said 2.
All right.
Let's see it.
Sydney.
Open the case.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's not a million. That's the requirement.
Mm-hmm.
W dad. Ooh.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Speedy Speed Boy says new game idea. Papa's Gambleria.
I'm
The
in.
offer did-
Whoa.
Deal or no deal?
Pretty massive. Don't say it. No deal. Oh, that's a good idea. Sophia is meme says we should do a significant other or besties run. Next run should totally be bestie run.
That's
4 more
funny.
cases.
All right.
Coco Puff 969 says, my father said 3.
All right. This is.
She looks familiar.
I know her name. Who is this? Ah! Oh no. Avery. I
Hey.
knew it had a Y.
Open the case.
A very.
A very good choice.
Yeah, good enough. It's not a
very
million.
good choice. All right, come on, Dad, run.
I'm seeing a couple of 7s
Okay,
All right.
3
for
cases
different
left.
dads.
Dads love 7.
They do.
Very dad number.
Open the case.
Open the case. All right, that's fine. Dads love 7.
2 cases left open.
Amanda Panda sent 5 GTLive gift memberships. Thank you so much.
Woo!
Woo! Appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Dave says, can I get in on the dad run? I'm a dad. Give me a 6, homies. Got you.
Huge. I was waiting for somebody to be like, I am a dad. Here's
Yeah.
my choice.
All right,
Open the
Elizabeth.
case.
Oh. Dave, if I could give you that milli, I would. I would. You were the one person who absolutely should not have had that happen to them. I hate that it was you. Dave.
Oh,
Dave.
man, that's so funny.
I would. Know that I would.
Dave is the true winner here because Dave has a family.
W Dave.
Dave can walk down the stairs and go hang out with his kids.
Dave M. Turn that M upside down. Dave W.
Dave W.
W Dave. W Dave. Everyone give a W to Dave right now.
A wave.
A wave. Dave says, I am ashamed. You're good, dude. You're good, dude.
That is so funny. All right, I'm going to run outside and grab the sustenance.
Yes. All right. This is Bestie Run. Need all y'all to text your best friends. Maybe they're in the room with you. And let's get what your bestie says. I'm going to text mine right now. I'm going to text Bestie. Hold on. I'm going to text her right now. All right. Just so y'all know. Hey, bestie, comma. I'm playing Deal or No Deal on stream right now. ... Can you give me a number between 1 and 26? Question mark. All right. Let's see what she says. All right.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No
I just
Deal.
texted my
I'm Howie
bestie,
Mandel.
expecting you to do the same.
Ladies, please.
All right.
Hello, ladies.
Hi, bestie.
Ooh, I love that.
Love that.
Please say hello to our next player. We got $1 million.
All right.
Pick a case.
Everyone, send out your besties. Send out your bestie texts. All right. Sally Jack says 26. We're clowning for Reputation Taylor's version. It's also 13 times 2. And 13 is like the Taylor number. So let's do that. It smells so good. Okay.
That's your case to keep, to take home, to
It's like
spend, do whatever
tantalizing.
Let's start by opening up 6 cases.
All right. Besties. Nepeta says my platonic wife says 3. Avery. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it smells so
Open the
good.
case.
Nice. Oh my god. Oh, it's peak. Oh, it's peak. Oh my god. Oh
You
my
have to open
god.
up 5
Oh my
more
god.
Cases.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be a menace. All right. Andy Pie says Bestie says 4.
Open the case.
Gayla. Nice. Mm-hmm.
4 cases.
All right. Mushroom the Mushroom's Bestie says enthusiastic 23. Lots of hype there. Has like 10 French fries sticking out of his face right now.
Open the case.
It's like, Ash, where's my text?
Yeah, checking my phone, I didn't seem to get a message.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
Okay. My Overwatch duo says 24, says Tristan Wheeler.
Ooh.
Open the case.
All right, Christy. Nice!
Good answer.
Shout out Overwatch. Max on the Rise says
Two cases
Bestie Bay
left
says
open.
13. All right.
Open the case.
Okay. That's good. Oh. All right.
1 case.
I'm seeing Aphelion Freak says my girlfriend / bestie picked 6. She's waiting for her flight.
All right. 6 for girlfriend, Bestie.
Open the case.
Good.
Good answer.
Tell her she chose correctly.
And you also chose correctly.
Yes. Oh. That's good.
Thank you.
That's good.
There's a man in this room with just one job, and it's a nasty job. And his
All right, whatever, Mr. Banker. Blah, blah, blah.
new op.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. All right. Essie says 12.
You have to open up 5 more
Well.
cases.
Sarah.
Open the case.
Let's take this out. Go here. Oh, yeah.
Four
Good.
more cases.
Sean says 5 for our Bestie-5, guys, which is totally what we're eating right now.
Absolutely. Those 5 guys are my best friends.
Did your bestie agree with that? That we could select 5 for 5 guys?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
Open the case.
All right.
Good answer.
Cool.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
All right.
Let's see.
Konami says, my bestie said I'm feeling 22 and also asked why. Thank you
Fair
for
question.
not giving context. I appreciate that.
It's a great message to send.
Open the case.
Pick me a number between 1 and 26.
Yes. A bestie will help you out and then ask questions later.
Two cases left open.
All right. My BFF said 17. All right.
Open the case.
Just John said, so this is going to take literally forever, correct? What's the math? So we won our first 1 million on attempt 7, right? And for the first stretch of runs, we just wanted to go random,
One
right?
case.
After we kind of mix it up a little bit, right now we're just asking people, get your friends' guesses, get your moms, get your dads. We're probably going to lock in on like picking one consistent case and then going throughout the same strategy as many times to kind of get our probability from there. But we're not taking any of the bankers' suggestions. So ironically enough, we are not participating in game theory on on the Game Theory Live channel. Because it kind of is an example of game theory in practice, working with the banker. So we're going to, once we get past some more of like the fun runs and just, you know, getting fun guesses from people, then we'll go more into that. But yes, if we were just asking for people's besties' guesses the whole night, we would be here until like maybe 3 more business days.
Galaxy Wolf says, Bestie says 11.
All right, 11.
Please open the case.
All right. Bestie run is bestie done.
Time to end that friendship.
Okay.
On to the next one.
All right. So, let's do one more of getting a number from a certain source of your life.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's go in and make like a repeatable experiment and consistently go the same path over and over.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. Lady.
Boop, boop, boop.
Hello, ladies. Please say hello to our next player. $1
right.
million.
Who do we want from this?
All the way down to 1.
Sibling run?
Sibling run. Some people are saying pets. I don't really know what that
Pick the
means.
case.
What did your dog say? Ask your siblings. Sibling run. And then we get into it, y'all.
Yeah.
Then it gets real.
Then we're going to lock in and speed through some runs.
Yes. But have fun and take it slow while Sam and I get some food in us before locking down for the night and not being able to leave.
We're locked in.
All right.
We're getting some come through. Crazy Kiwis, first time chatter, says, my sister said 22.
All right. Let's do it.
Okay. Your sister's got the golden case.
That's your.
All right, Sam. You help me
six
speed
cases.
through.
My sister says 5.
5. Camille.
Open the case.
Cool.
My brother says 19.
19.
Open the case.
1 cent. Very
Good
good.
answer.
Very good.
My sister says 13.
All right.
A lot of sisters in the chat. I haven't seen brother yet.
Open the case.
Okay. Very good.
Okay, 3 cases.
My brother says 15.
15.
There
All right.
it is.
Great. I have my Wii remote hand and my food hand. I don't want to get any crumbs on the Wii remote. I
No.
would cry.
Please open the case.
$1.
Dang,
Nice.
your siblings are crushing it. My siblings say 3.
All right.
2 cases left open.
3. Avery.
Open the case.
Open the case.
Wow.
Dang. We're effective.
1
Sisters
more.
say 4.
4.
Open the case.
That ended fast. That ended fast. All right. Shout out siblings.
Shout out siblings.
Shout out siblings. This means it's time, my friends. Time to lock in. We need to establish what is the case that we are going to consistently pick, right? Not my fry hand, not my fry hand.
Hello,
We're
ladies.
just gonna go in that order until it works.
Hello, ladies.
Dresses are pink, we're in good shape.
Please say hello to our next. We got $1 million.
All right,
Pick a case.
what is going to be our essential starting?
And this is the case we're going to pick now from every run going forward.
At least until we get it.
Yes.
A lot of 7s. All right,
People do love 7.
7.
I'm sure Ronaldo is thrilled about that one.
Awesome.
That's your case to keep to take home. Let's.
All right. So, 7s. Let's go through the odds and then through the evens. Starting with 1.
Open it. There you go.
Great. Speed time.
Cases to
We're
open.
speed running, y'all.
Open the case. 4
All right.
cases. Open the case.
Okay.
Okay, 3 cases left.
We're moving fast. Can we channel down or do you have any
Open
fun
the case.
stories to tell me?
I can tell stories.
Go for it.
2 cases left open. Open the case.
Deal or no deal? I had a couple of friends in college who were so obsessed with this
One
game
case.
that apparently there's a board game version of it.
Really?
Yeah. And they used to like break
Please.
that out on Friday nights and play hours of Deal or No Deal, the board game, pretty much every Friday. We'd
Wait,
be like,
that's awesome.
hey, we're going to get some food. Like, we're going to all hang out and watch a movie. And they're like, no, we're playing Deal or No Deal. They were like, no deal. Which is crazy.
Yeah.
But apparently I've also seen, I thought the show ended, but apparently they now have Deal or No Deal Island,
What?
which that sounds like a parody thing. Like you just take any show and stick Island at the end of it. I don't really know what it is or what it means, but I think they play Deal or No Deal on an island now.
Or do you win like a tropical vacation
more case.
potentially?
No, I think they're on an island.
Open the case.
What's the difference there then? New rum.
New run. It's like Survivor, but
What?
how is that? What does that mean? Like, why? It's Deal or No Deal.
But it's Survivor.
Let me Google it. Yeah, Deal or No Deal Island. Here's the description.
Oh my gosh, Small Town Girl says, yeah, they mashed Survivor and Deal or No Deal. What?
In a new twist on the classic game show hosted by Joe Manganiello, that's sick, 13 contestants travel to the Banker's private island where they compete in daring challenges to find hidden briefcases worth over $200 million?
Oh my god!
That can't be real. I'm sorry. Then a player is selected to face the banker in a game of Deal or No Deal, where they bank some cash for the group pot, hoping to make a good deal and avoid being eliminated from the competition. In the end, only one contestant will outplay the others and beat the banker for a shot at winning the ultimate prize. That sounds really confusing.
That's a lot. 200 million?
200 million can't be real. I'm sorry, there's no
Is that
universe.
like an AI overview or?
That's IMDb.
IMDb.
Yeah.
That's berserk.
200 million.
2 cases.
Weird. Unless it's like Jeopardy money where you don't really win the money. It's just like whoever has the most of it.
Yeah.
1 case.
You run around on an island correcting the suitcases. Do better. Collecting
Open
suitcases.
the case.
And then you have to play Deal or No Deal?
Yeah.
That was nice.
It's like they're just showing the audition process, I guess.
Wow. Okay. That's interesting. How long has that been running?
Open the case.
2 seasons. 2024.
It's like, see, it's not just gambling. You have to work for it.
Yeah, you have to
Some
earn the
degree.
right to gamble.
We're not promoting that or anything. It's
Open the
remote.
case.
Deal or No Deal Island. It's just such a funny name.
It is.
What do we call this show?
3 cases
Deal or No
left open.
Deal
Island.
is land. All right.
Please open the case.
5. This is a good run so far.
Danny in chat says, in Europe, we also have Deal or No Deal. It's just called Yes or No. That's super funny.
That's a really good one.
2 cases.
Yes or no?
Yes or no?
No.
I'm going with no, Pat.
No. Oh,
No,
whoops.
thanks.
I hit the wrong one.
Open the case.
Oopsie.
That's okay. Oof.
Out of order.
1 case.
Here. I'll go back
Anna
to
says,
21.
sounds like a Mr. Beast video. Honestly, you're not wrong.
That's true.
Deal or No Deal
How many
Island.
drone shots are in it?
Open the case.
Is it a drone-heavy program?
This is the banker's private island. Hidden around here is $200 million.
New offer.
Gosh.
He would definitely make that video.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's not already in production.
They might have been inspired by his escapades, honestly.
The escapades.
A lot of TV is looking at his escapades.
Not a shocker.
Yeah, especially reality and game show type stuff.
It's like they're looking in a mirror, but somehow each reflection gets a little shinier.
Yeah,
You know?
like a funhouse circus mirror.
Yeah. Keep trying to level each other up. All right, y'all. We're making strides here.
The GTLive version of that would simply be 1 or 2.
1 or 2.
That's so funny.
You tell the banker to.
Sam is up in the room. Here comes his offer. 1 if you accept, 2 if you
2
don't.
cases left over.
All right. Made it through our odds. Let's go through the evens.
Open the
Sydney,
case.
I've been invested in learning more about Deal or No Deal Island, which feels like it could be riveting, but also like what and why at the same
1
time.
case.
But we're making progress on this run.
Please.
Never mind.
It knows when we're talking about
Never
it.
mind.
It's almost like it wants us to talk about something else. Dang it. This is the run.
This is the run. This is the run. Colton's Echo. This is my first time watching a GT Live while it's live. Get the moolah, Ash. Thanks, Colton's Echo. I appreciate that. Glad you're here. All right. Mr. Bluemorph, what are the 4 goals? So, we wanted to stream this game until we hit $1 million. And then we hit $1 million on attempt number 7. So we're trying to see if we can get 5 wins before 9 o'clock Eastern.
Hello, ladies.
So that's our goal. So we hit our objective. We are now in the stretch goal
Please say hello to our
period.
next player.
Let's see how far we can take it. And we're trying to see if we can find a method to maximize our chances of winning $1 million.
That's your case to keep, to take home, to spend, do whatever you want, unless you should
Salem
decide
says,
to
I have
sell
this
it.
on in the background, completely forgot it was
find out
live
if you
until I
got $1
tried to
million.
check how
You
long was
ready?
left.
Let's start by opening up 6 cases.
Appreciate the multiple people in chat going, hi, Howie. All right. So, I'm going to recline a little bit.
Open the case.
Open the case.
Good start.
Great. Love that.
Good start. Can I talk to chat a little bit more about our video on Wednesday?
Please do.
I feel like I want to give more. I just want to talk
Open the
about it.
case.
I please do.
So, I mean, it's planned for Wednesday. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it still goes up for Wednesday. It's a lot of editing, but
Open.
this video is, if you guys remember
Okay, 3
the
cases
charity
left
stream that was done recently,
open.
we did this segment, this Mad Lib theater segment, where I wrote this Mad Lib script and Santi and Ash and Amy
1 case.
acted it out, filled in their Mad Libs and acted it out. Super funny. Laugh out loud. We all loved doing it. And we were like, hey, what if we did that for a full video? So we ended up taking 4 famous like movie and TV scenes,
Damn it.
redacted like some of the.
I was sloppy. I was sloppy. Sorry.
You're good. Still got the milli on there.
Slap on the wrist.
So we took 4 famous movie and TV scenes. We took out a bunch of like verbs, names, or whatever. Reset.
That was the Lord. The Lord had me skip over 17 because he knew that Veronica had it.
Yep.
Knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
Omnipotent. Please proceed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took out like names, verbs, whatever. We Mad Libified these 4 famous movie scenes. And then me, Ash, and a couple of other special guests reenacted these scenes. We Mad Libbed them up. We had some costumes, we had some props. And it was, I have never laughed that loud doing a GT Live, maybe ever. It was unreal how funny it was. So we are very excited about it. Hoping it goes well so that we can maybe do it more regularly too. Could be a fun little repeated format or whatever, but man, it was awesome.
Yeah, so we had different people bring in scenes and Mad Lib them, essentially. And I realized once I got into the room, I didn't know any of the scenes. Like, they're like, oh, it's from this movie, this movie, this movie. And I was like, oh, cool. Oh, gosh, do I remember that at all? And the answer was no. With the exception of one, I believe our last scene, which you showed me literally a day or 2 prior.
Yep.
And as soon as we got to that point, I was like, oh, I think I know this one. So in some of these, y'all, I am making some wild acting choices. And I think I'm gonna get a healthy roast from the GT Livers for some of my interpretations of what was to come.
Open the case.
But I think y'all will get a kick out of it. It was very fun to do, and I'm hoping we can get more theorists, more people just generally on there.
Open the case.
So it'll be a good time.
Yeah, make sure you keep your eyes out for that one on Wednesday.
Open the
And then what do we have? Are we streaming tomorrow?
Gardic phone.
Tomorrow, 7 p.m.?
Open the
Yeah.
case.
Tomorrow, 7 p.m., we're doing a Gartic phone stream. You're going to want to watch that one. And then Friday is the special Mario Kart stream. Me, Ash, and Josiah,
Gamer Zone.
the Gamer Zone, doing Mario Kart with a little bit of a twist.
Twist and a shout. Ah!
A twist and a shout. Is it live? Everything's live this week except Wednesday,
Yes.
the Mad Libs thing.
Oh! We're in good shape. Right, we made it through all of our odds without hitting the million.
Nice.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
Go.
So it seems like the million more frequently spawns in even cases.
Huh.
I would bet it's fully randomized, but
For sure it is.
interesting to see.
We're kind of isolating it down to always
2
being
cases
between
left
7 and
open.
26. and then just like going off of those two, right? Instead of randomly selecting.
Open the case.
This is the second time it's been 4. It's happened a good bit on 4. Have you noticed that?
I have not.
Gala's had it quite a few times. Y'all notice that too? Gala has it. I don't know what's up with that. All right.
Hello, ladies.
Hi, Howie.
Pick a case.
7. You know what? No. What? No.
I think we stick to our plan.
Yeah.
We can guess 4 first here to see if it's in there again.
That's you. Let's start by opening up 6 cases.
That scares me. Ah!
I mean, at least it'll reset the run if it's in there.
Right? It's not consistently in 4. It's just in there more than I would like. All right, there we go.
You have to open
It's
up
random.
5
It's just
more.
unlucky, you know?
Open the 4 cases.
Going through these odds again and just staying
Open your
consistent
case.
until we hit it.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
I'm excited to see what else we might Mad Lib in the future, if y'all like
Yeah.
it. I feel like we have a very like
Case.
calm vibe right now. Just slam some French fries. Oh my God, where'd it go? It's fine. So we're kind of like, whew. But
2 cases
the Mad Libs
left open.
episode was so unhinged. But we're just talking about an episode that you haven't seen, so what's the fun in that?
Yeah, there was a similar energy in the Dating Sims episode.
That
the-
was wacky.
The couple of people who saw that one.
Open the
That was one of our favorites, I think.
Yeah, that was a
So
good
much
time.
fun.
That was a good time. Gardic phone will be cool too. Just like a nice little GTLive local, us hanging about. Might even open it up for people to participate with us.
Ooh.
Y'all can draw at the end. Oh, that was a million. Never mind, sorry. All right, going in. Yeah, this is more similar to what we anticipated. Oh, I didn't get bread. Whoops.
What does that mean?
There's no
Doesn't
bread.
it come with bread?
I think I might have selected no bread. It's lettuce. It's lettuce.
Mmm.
It's a lot of lettuce.
Yeah, it looks like all lettuce. That is unfortunate. Did you intend to select no bread?
Maybe I did. And I just forgot.
Okay.
There's no one to blame but myself, but
Mm-mm.
oh my God, it's so much lettuce. It's gonna get crunchy. Like, I feel too guilty eating that because it's just gonna be so crunchy. Y'all are gonna be like, oh my God, it's too much. My misophonia crew, I drive them up the wall.
Hello, ladies.
Hi, Howie.
Please say 1. Pick a case.
All right. We have that marathon stream feel going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start by opening
Now
up
there's a
6
sense
cases.
of, oh, we're stuck.
Yeah.
Open your case.
So we power through.
Open the case.
50, good.
4 more cases.
5,
Open the case.
open, good. Okay,
Wow.
nice.
3 cases.
9,
left
go.
open. Open the case.
Okay, good.
2 cases left open.
All
Open the
right,
case.
all right.
1 case.
So if this is randomized,
Open the
then
case.
theoretically, in a perfect trial, this would be like a 1 in 26 shot of getting it, right? So every 26 attempts, we would get it once.
Sure. Yeah.
So far, we're consistent with that.
Mm-hmm.
Open the case.
But sometimes this doesn't replicate perfectly, you know? It's like when you flip a coin over and over and over and over, you know? So, especially if you get tails or heads a bunch of times in a row, it feels like the probability is not a perfect 50-50, even though hypothetically it really should be, right?
Yep.
So, the more trials and attempts that you do, the more it should even out to that 50-50. But it probably won't be perfect, because that's the actual probability and not the probability that, like, theoretically exists. So,
Open your case.
a perfect probability, you know, our hypothetical here, is that it's 1 in 26. But our actual probability might be quite different. So we'll see. Right now, because we're still under 26 attempts, the fact that we have 1 already accomplished is great.
Yeah.
Right? Because that means that right now that ideal probability of like 1 in 26 works, right? But who knows? Might not be the case.
I'm sure we're going to find out.
Please.
All right,
Okay, 3 cases.
let's
left
go
open.
through the evens now. We've had, I will say, we've had really good luck getting through the odds. Against all odds, we come out. But it's the evens that get us.
I have to agree with Cannon Fodder, who says the odds are actually 50-50 because it's either in the case or it's not.
It's like how everything in this world is either a potato or not a potato.
That's true. That is true. And it's all 50-50.
Yeah.
50% chance we're all potatoes.
There you go.
50% chance we're not.
Yep.
1.
Hannah.
Open the case.
All right. A lot of high numbers on this board right now.
Yeah. Good offer. Not interested.
The fun thing about this too is that this strategy works really well if you're playing it on the Wii and you can replicate this experience over and over and over. If you are actually in Deal or No Deal, this is probably not the way you want to go.
Yeah. I mean, there's really no logic to the case picking.
Yeah, like you really should lean on the banker, IRL,
Yeah.
2
and just
cases
focus on
left
trying
open.
to play that game, really. But for the purpose of this, where we can repeat this like experiment, so to speak, you want to stay consistent and controlled between your attempts.
Man, I hope we get $1 million and a penny.
That'd be
That's
awesome.
my hope for this stream.
We're looking good right now. We're getting up there.
Yeah. This is going to be a fat offer coming in.
All right. What does this banker want from
212.
me? 212.
Oh.
Ugh. So low. No deal. No.
2 cases.
Keep going. 14. Oh, I'm getting excited now.
Open the case.
It's going to be $1 million here. No, it's not.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
1 more case.
16.
Who is this? Melanie?
Melanie.
Open the case.
Million-y. Okay. 100,000-y.
Y'all. We're making progress.
Yeah, we're in the top 6 right now.
The offer did go.
The offer did go up. Heck of a
Blew
lot.
up.
Woo! No deal.
No thanks, brother.
No. Yeah. Boo boo boo. It's already 6 o'clock.
This could be our $2 millionth dollar,
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Krabs.
18.
Me millionth dollar.
Open the case.
Okay.
All right. Banker's freaking out right now.
Nice, nice.
That would be so tasty.
Deal.
No deal.
How long have you been playing? It's been about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Open the
Granted,
case.
we've been kind of slow with the first bit of attempts.
That's huge.
Booyah!
Come on, I need a penny and $1 million.
It might be that way.
I need it.
Ah!
The offer did.
Oh, that's crazy. No.
1 case.
22.
Jennifer.
Open the case.
Oh.
Jenny.
Ah!
Jenny.
Crisis mode. Quit. All right. We're at 26. We're at the 26 mark. Here we go.
we're right on track according to the statistics.
Yep. 26 cases.
So, how's everybody's Memorial Day?
Hello, lady. Please help. We got one.
All right.
The case.
Let's keep going. 7. Lucky number 7.
Let's start by opening up 6.
1.
Open the.
All right.
You
Keep
have
going.
to open up 5.
Well, my day's going quite swimmingly, Sam.
Good.
Please.
I'm playing a video game. I got a burger wrapped in lettuce.
Mm-hmm.
Had some coffee this morning. It was good. Enjoyed it. Just opened a case. I got $1. That was pretty sick as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 3 cases left.
Yeah, that's kind of how my day's going. How about you?
Pretty good. I stayed up a bit too late last night because I forgot we were streaming today.
2 cases.
Forgot we were streaming. How could you forget a GT live stream?
I know, that's on me. I've been trying to watch through the entirety of Better Call Saul over the holiday weekend,
Okay.
and I'm about halfway through the 4th season out of 6 seasons. I had to bump it up from 2 times speed to 3 times speed, though.
3 times speed on a show?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I understand YouTube. 3 times on a show. I feel like you're getting. Are you modding your television or to do this? Like.
I watch everything on my computer.
Oh, so you have that plug-in.
Yeah, I don't even
know
own
what
a
plug-in
TV.
you're talking about. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm powering through Better Call Saul. Great show. I was up too late. I got about 4 or 5 hours of
Open
sleep.
the case.
What? When did you wake up? Did you not go to bed last night?
2
No, I
cases
did.
left over.
My first alarm was like 10 o'clock.
But if you got 4
Open the
hours of
case.
sleep.
Yeah, I was pretty late. 5 or 6.
Yeah, but like 6 a.m. is the morning. That's not night anymore. That's Five Nights at Freddy's. Your night is over.
That's true.
1 more case.
I've completed my shift at that point.
Yes, your Better Call Saul shift. Woo, that's hard to say.
I'm clocking out.
Offer went.
Oh, the offer went down.
Ugh.
No deal. Does say million still on there, right?
4 more cases.
I gotta say, we really are getting through the odds
Open the case.
without a problem for the most part.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 cases left
Interesting.
over. Open the case.
Boop.
Sydney Sweeney messed us up there.
Oh, unbelievable.
Come on, Sydney.
Sydney,
That is not Euphoria.
this experience right now is not euphoric.
No, literally anybody but you would be better.
There are no sparkles on my face.
No.
What's the deal with the season 3 of that show? Do you have any idea? Because I've seen people talk like, oh, this actor is confirmed for season 3. And then the show is like delayed into oblivion. Or has been, to my understanding. I don't know. It's like, I don't know the conversations around it.
Let's start by
I don't know
opening
too
up
many of the
6.
specifics either. I know Zendaya's been booked and busy recently. That's a huge start.
5 cases.
Yeah, Zendaya's doing a lot.
Please.
Yeah,
Open
she's
the
got like I think there's a Spider-Man movie shooting. She's in Christopher Nolan's Odyssey.
case. Open the case.
She's doing Euphoria season 3, and I think she's in Avengers Doomsday, one of the Avengers movies, probably.
Good for her. Staying booked.
I know.
2
I mean, she's
cases.
great. Like, one of the biggest talents of right now. So it makes sense.
Yeah,
Like, woof. Woof.
I know. It's always impressive to see somebody in that many like blockbuster movies too.
Right?
It's crazy. That's like
How do you not get tired? How does your brain not fill up with lines?
Florence Pugh has the same kind of situation.
That's true.
where she's in. Oh, and Zendaya's in Dune Messiah,
Yeah.
like the 3rd part of Dune as well. But yeah, I think that comes out on the same day as Avengers Doomsday, like next
Hello,
year.
lady.
Oh my god.
So her and Florence Pugh are like
Case.
got a couple of bangers coming out around the same time.
Them and like Timothy Chalamet
Oh,
are
yeah.
just in everything.
Yep.
That's your.
Everywhere you
Start
look,
by
you see
opening
one
up
of their
6
names.
cases.
Yeah,
Open the
they're booked and busy.
Booked and busy. That's rough.
That is okay.
That's rough. It'll be 7 eventually, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be 7. It will be 7. I'm confident in this. I wish I had more coffee. A really big one. Do I have a problem? Probably. Do I care?
No.
I should, but I don't. I'll get there.
lady.
There's probably some important conversations I need to have about my coffee intake. But
Pick a case.
that conversation can happen not during this live stream.
Yeah, you good.
That's you. Let's start
All
by
right.
opening up 6 cases.
Let's do it.
Open the case.
10,
Have to open up 5.
3,
Open the
50.
Nice, nice,
Good.
nice.
4 more cases.
5.
This is the run. I can smell it.
Open
This
the
is
case.
the run.
I can smell it.
This is the run.
Okay, 3 cases.
Chat, this is the run. Say it loud, say it proud.
Everybody, Phil, I want to see it in the chat.
This is the run.
This is the run.
This is the run.
Open the case.
Easy. This is the run. I see it.
This is the run.
People are spamming. Good.
All right.
There's a man in this room with just one job, and it's a nasty.
This is the run. This is the run.
This is the run.
The new op.
Predictions are hard to do on this style, guys, because the rounds are so fast. I'll see if maybe I can squeak one in.
Open the
This
One
is
if
the
yes,
run.
2 if no. That's all you gotta do.
4 more cases.
Speeding through. Speedy McSpeed Town.
On a good pace so far. This is the run.
This is the run.
Open the case.
This is the
Oh.
run. This is the run.
Love that.
This is the run. Karen.
Open the case.
Karen!
Karen! She F's us every time. Excuse me.
Bro, what the
Karen,
F?
come on.
I cannot believe this. Literally, we're just trying so hard to get a dub, and what happens, Karen?
Don't you have
Every-
a small business to pester?
Right?
Don't you have an independent sole proprietor of a local establishment to bug and bother?
I ain't no manager.
Hello, ladies.
All right?
Please
Yeah.
say hello.
I'm just someone trying to make $1 or 2 or $1 million.
Anywhere in between.
So I kind of need you to mind your own beeswax. This is the run.
Oh, brother.
Lena, bring it in.
That's your. Let's start by
All right,
opening up
going
6
through.
cases. Open the.
All right, great. 3. Going through.
Open the case.
10.
Nice,
Good.
nice, nice.
Going through. 5.
Open the.
That is 75K. That's fine. Go.
3 cases. left.
9.
Open the case.
$1.
$1.
2
All right.
cases left.
Making
over.
progress now. I am speed running. This is like dopamine trap.
Open the case.
Yeah.
Deal or no
This
deal.
is like watching a YouTube short.
1 more case.
Live editing some content for you all.
Yeah, the Italian brain rot.
Italian. What?
Have you seen those?
No. What?
I don't
What's
really.
Italian about this?
Good question. I don't really know how to describe it, but it's. Here, let me find some of the characters.
Please.
Please.
Thank you, Amy.
4 more cases.
Veronica.
Please.
300. Great.
Here, I'm gonna throw them on screen for you to see.
This. Keen.
Open the case.
What the heck is that?
This
What
one-
the heck is
There's
that?
this big like stick guy, who's the main one that I see, and then there's like a shark that has shoes.
He looks like a hot dog.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what he is.
Like a squared off hot dog. And then
2
a latte
cases
with a
left over.
tutu.
Yeah.
Pro who has a cat. Oh no, that's just your levels of knowing the
Yeah.
Italian brain rot. What?
Chat, do you guys know the Italian brain rot? You guys seen these?
Open the case.
Oh,
Well-
yeah, YouTube chat is ballerina cappuccina. Yeah, they know. Tralalelo, tralala. Okay.
Ballerina Cappuccina. That's her name.
Bombardino crocodilo. That's like a fighter plane who's half crocodile, half plane, I think.
Okay, so maybe it's not a meme review in that we're going on this subreddit,
4 cases.
but it's a meme review in which case I have to review this meme.
I
Maybe
think
that's
it's
what
worth it.
has to happen because I have no idea what this is.
Yeah, they've been
Okay.
dominating the trending shorts tab on YouTube, and I sent a
Really?
couple of them off. Like, maybe we should talk about some of these. Like, what the heck is this?
Ah! Come on. That's fine.
Sydney again.
Yeah, right? It's
Sydney
like
Sweeney.
it's Sydney, it's Gayla, it's Karen.
Yeah,
Those are our sharks.
I had an art class about Italian brain rot.
What?
You learned about that in your art class?
Sign me up. How did I
Right?
get there?
Imagine an art class about like skibbity toilet in college.
Ladies,
It's probably already in discussion.
That's true.
I'd be shocked if it
pick a
wasn't.
case.
Going up at 7 once more. once I change my strategy and start selecting like 2 and 4 and 21, they're gonna not do it, and then 7's gonna get us.
Start by opening up 6
Just
cases.
y'all wait.
Open the
5, perfect, great.
5.
3. So can you give me an overview of Italian brain rot while I sit here and rot my brain by opening a bunch of cases relentlessly?
I can do my best. I haven't really watched too much of it,
All right,
but it's mostly.
tell me what you know. Type away.
I'm trying to pull up the character. So this is the one that I see
2 cases.
a lot.
Okay.
Um,
Open your case.
I don't know why this is linked on Walmart, but this
Is that a shark with tennis shoes?
shark with shoes. This guy is one I see all the time.
Okay.
I don't know what his deal is. I don't know what he does.
He's balling, obviously.
Nor do I know what makes him Italian. He's just a shark.
Shark from Italy.
Crocodilio bombardino. This is him.
Oh, it actually is.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally.
Partial bomber plane and then crocodile.
Yep.
5
Okay.
cases to open.
Yeah, man.
Oh, somebody's got the lore in chat. Let me read it.
All right, please
From
read
Brownie
it aloud.
B.
Open the case.
Ballerina Cappuccina is Cappuccino Assassino's wife. I'm pretty sure. And then the shark is their pet? Question mark, question mark.
That's
Open the case.
a beautiful family.
Okay. Let me find Cappuccino
3
Assassino.
cases left open.
Okay, here he is.
Open
He's a ninja?
Whoa.
2 cases
Like an
left
assassin?
open.
Oh, okay.
He's like a cup of coffee.
Open the case.
With
But
like
he
a-
wields weapons.
Yeah, like a Naruto headband.
Okay.
One
But
case.
the other one, Cappuccina Ballerina,
Case.
is exactly what she sounds like.
The offer did.
The offer did go up. Yeah. Her face is kind of scary to me.
Deal.
I don't
or
disagree
no
with that.
It's like a doll. And she's it's like Cuphead, but ballerina.
True.
If you don't know what this is, imagine
4 cases.
if Cuphead was a ballerina. 25.
Ballerina Cappuccina was killed by the monkey mafia, apparently.
What?
That I'm getting all this lore from chat.
Oh my
I don't know
gosh.
if it's accurate.
Open it.
Isn't Ballerina Cappuccina cheating on her husband with Ring 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 Sahur?
What?
Who is that?
A scandal.
Who is that?
1 case.
Why, Hannah?
Oh man.
Open the case.
All right.
This lore goes wild. Yeah.
It does.
True.
The new offer.
What is happening here?
Chimpanzini Bananini, apparently.
There's mafias and infidelity and brain rot and shoes.
This
On
may
sharks.
be the monkey mafia that they're talking about.
What on earth is
The
happening
monkey
here?
inside a banana.
Open the case.
Emerging from it.
There you go.
Wowie. Wowie.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 cases. left
Okay.
open.
Great.
Yeah, so all that to
Open
say,
the case.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, I'd be happy to figure out more about what's going on there.
Yeah, the meme review. Reviewing the meme.
Yes,
One
of
case.
Italian brain rot.
Italian brain rot. It's taken
Okay.
over. Because we said
Okay.
this was like a YouTube short.
Open the
Yes.
Got it. That's why I remember it.
Okay. 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 I could get into that.
case. It went
Yeah.
up.
I can investigate what's going on.
Yeah, we could solve some Italian brain rot.
Perfect.
2 cases left.
Yeah, the origin story is what I'm interested in most.
Mm-hmm.
How does that begin?
Open the case.
Right.
Where did they come from? King Magma Bruh with 2, thank you. Says, what is happening? LOL. Great question. So, I am trying to get through Deal or No Deal as fast as I can by doing basically the same system of going through, the same order of cases and selecting those cases. And Chat and Sam are informing me about Italian brain rot and kind of the lore in that and what's going on there. So this is my first time hearing about it, and I might have to go in further and investigate more. But yeah, so we've gotten 1 million already.
Open the
So
case.
we're trying to get more millions. I would like to hit 5 million in 3 hours. It's seeming a little more unlikely by the second, but that's okay. I was not moving as fast as I currently am to get this done. So
One case.
let's see if we can make it happen.
Open
Michelle. All right. Positive so far.
You up.
All right, no deal. Not going to take this offer. I want the $1 million.
One more case.
All right, I need 20.
Open the
Open. 500. Great. Boom. Working our way through. 308. Okay, no deal.
One more case.
Going to 22. Jennifer.
Open the
She's going to
case.
have it.
Oh, man.
No, she doesn't. We're in good shape.
Good run here. Good run.
We're in good shape.
It went up.
And it went up. All right. Boom! No deal.
Boom.
Boom! Not happening.
One case.
24. Let's see.
Do
Christy.
it.
She's going to have it. No!
This
Oh,
could
here
be
we
it.
are.
It went up.
All right. 740. That's crazy.
Or
I mean, look at us. We are in a wild situation right here.
Yeah.
No deal. All right.
you want to switch cases?
So do we want to lock in on 7? I think we pick 7. We stay with it, right? No
I think
swap.
so.
Oh, God. God. God, God, God.
Let's go.
Yes! Tried and true. Tried and true. Tried and true.
Easy.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's $2
Let's
million.
go. 2 million in 4 hours. And we were lollygagging in the center there.
We really were.
We were participating in some tomfoolery, if you will. Lo-fi girl lore enthusiast with 5. Thank you very much. The girls holding the briefcase in this game are trapped, forced to be part of the game. This lore is crazy. Whoa. Being held hostage here? Is that what you're implying? Mansion. Achieve a bank total of 2.5 million or more.
Oh, must be nice. I
We're
wish.
winners.
You
Oh
know what-
my god.
You know what Josiah likes to say? Winners win.
Win.
Josiah has sayings for every day of the week. And Friday, his sayings are, Friday is winning Friday.
Winners win.
And where he writes on the whiteboard in our office, winners win.
Winners win. All right. So we had attempt 7 was a win. Attempt 31 was a win. Right? So right now we're still, that's like 2 and 31.
Yeah,
So right now
we're ahead of the odds.
we're ahead of the odds.
Yeah, like 1 in 16.
You love to see it, don't you? All right.
Jessica the can now afford to divorce Mr. Clean and own a mansion. She doesn't
girl.
need no man.
Nah, she got that prenup. She's fine.
Good for her.
Good for her. Woohoo! A-Off says, and what do losers do?
They lose.
Lose.
Winners win, losers lose.
Jackson says, yay! GTLive promoting gambling!
If you think Deal or No Deal is gambling, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, flip a
It's
coin.
a game show.
Don't actually gamble your money. I don't do that. I don't even buy scratch-offs. But I play a lot of Balatro.
Yeah, whenever it's fake money, I'm like, who cares?
Right?
There's no real money involved.
I'm too scared to do real money. Like, I've been in Vegas a good bit, but I've never done like a slot machine or anything. And people are like, okay, I put aside $150 and I'm going to gamble. And I'm like, that's $150 I'm keeping in my account.
Yeah.
What? What? So, all power to you, if that's what you do. That scares me.
I like to hang out and go with other people who will gamble because whenever you're in the casino, they give you free beverages of any kind. So I just stand next to my friend and I'm like, can I get a Diet Coke?
Yeah.
And they just bring them like on loop. It's awesome.
So, yeah. I mean, I get excited and pumped for my friends if they're gonna, win something, but
Lady.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm not putting my money towards that. Because also, like, I am.
Go ahead. You're what?
I am so hooked on caffeine.
Okay. I see where you're going.
I maybe you've gotten the sense of this from like marathon streams and how much coffee I ingest, but when I go in, I go in. And
Yeah.
gambling is not something I want to
Hello,
go in
ladies.
on, and so I'm staying away.
Yeah.
Hi, Howie.
I similarly, I've found that I have a very
Pick a case.
addictive personality.
Yeah.
Like I'm watching Better Call Saul in 3 days, the whole show. Because
Yeah.
I watched one episode and I was like, yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
So I similarly wisely avoid anything that could become a problem. So you're
Yeah.
addicted to caffeine. I'm addicted to Diet Coke. That's fine.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Chat, do we want to pick a different number? To start off with, now that 7's won for us? Just to keep things fun and interesting. Because I'm between a gala here in Sydney.
Ooh, there's some suggestions of Karen.
The 21?
Yeah.
All right, let's lock in on Karen.
Karen's always got some big numbers in there.
All right, Karen. This is the Karen run. And by run, I mean as many as it
Yeah.
takes to win $1 million with Karen.
Guys, bad news. During the Karen run, we're going to be as rude and abrasive as possible to everybody who doesn't deserve it.
You have to open up 5 more.
We're just going to be mean for the sake of being mean.
Yep.
Sorry.
Open the case.
No, you're not. You're not sorry.
Yeah, screw you.
Yeah.
I'm not paying for this. I ordered a bun.
I'm going to make the volume so loud that it's annoying to listen to.
I'm going to peek the microphone.
You like that sound? I bet not.
Then give me my money back.
You owe me $1 million.
3 cases left open.
All right, come on, Jessica. My multi-millionaire queen.
They keep inviting her back on the show, and she keeps fleecing them.
2 cases left open.
Something about her energy, man. Like, look at her.
The crowd loves it.
I-
Ratings are probably through the roof.
Yeah.
Open
She just
case.
has that stage presence.
Yeah, she gets it.
She gets it. Not everyone gets it, but Jessica gets it.
Yeah.
1 more case.
11. Abby's a good one, too. I wouldn't mind locking in on Abby.
Open the case.
Up at a case.
But again. Oof, they got me scared for a second. Whenever the 100K pops up, I'm like, ooh, ouchie. I walked into a wall this morning, and I hit my hip pretty bad. Put my hand on my hip, and it hurt pretty bad. I'm gonna get a bruise.
You hit the side of your hip on a wall?
Yeah.
How'd you go about doing that?
So I meant to turn a corner, and I turned it too soon. Bonk.
Okay. So like like a door frame or something, or like a corner.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
I thought you were just talking about a flat wall. I was like, how'd you do that?
I was
almost
dancing.
impressive.
I was breaking it down.
Getting
You know.
ready for stream.
Yeah, it's getting sticky. Bonk.
4 more cases.
That's funny.
Pre-stream jam sesh, which I participate in.
I had a pre-stream
Amy.
jam sesh on my
Jam
on my
sesh?
drive here too.
What'd you jam to?
I had as I was pulling into the parking lot, I was finishing up
3 cases left open.
Baby Keem and Kendrick Lamar's Family Ties,
Okay.
Open
and
the case.
it was bumping.
Yeah.
One of those moments where I pulled in and I sat in the car
Oh,
for the last 45 seconds to let the song finish.
I do that with Phil Collins sometimes.
Gotta hear those
2
drums.
cases left open.
Sometimes you just gotta wait for Phil, you know?
Yeah, you gotta fill time.
I gotta fill that time. I'm not leaving without him. I'm gonna let him finish, and then we'll proceed with our day.
Exactly.
But not until the song is done.
We've got 45
1
seconds.
case.
Right? Like, okay, I'll let the outro happen. The chorus is looping. Totally fine. But I'm like, you know what? They can wait a minute. They can wait a minute.
Yeah.
I gotta jam.
Yeah, life can go on pause for 45 seconds.
Exactly.
The offer did
Finish the song, understandable. Like, I feel I'm not suggesting you do this because I don't know your lives or your circumstances or who you're around. But if I had a meeting with someone and they were 3 minutes late and they were like, I'm so sorry, I had to finish a song in the car. Legitimately, I would not be upset with that. I'd be like, you know what? That's great. What song was it? And we'd go from there. I'm not saying you do that because there's probably people who might not be cool with that in your life. $1, let's go. But at least for
Okay, 3 cases left open.
me, yeah, live your dreams. Sam just took a massive bite in that burger. That man could not be happier right now. The grin on his face. Cheek
How we
to
doing,
cheek.
guys?
Man. Life could not be finer, huh?
Five Guys, they make a good burger.
Open the
They
case.
do.
How many guys does it take to make a good burger?
5.
Apparently
2
5.
cases
Five.
left open.
That's the magic number.
Oh gosh. Sam.
What's up?
Yeah.
Open the case.
Here, I'm gonna cause myself psychic damage. I'm doing great, by the way. Can you look up when the next Carolina Hurricanes game is?
1 case.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of y'all are following that series of the Panthers versus the Hurricanes, but if you're a Canes fan
Open
like
case.
myself, it is maybe one of the most painful hockey experiences I've ever had in my life. They are beating us up. Like, legitimately. Legitimately.
Tonight at 8.
It's tonight? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be streaming Deal or No Deal for the Hurricanes play.
I saw a stat that they've lost their last 13 conference final games.
It's
over,
up
the
to like
past-
15 now.
Yeah, that's rough.
Like, we have a losing streak whenever we hit this part in the playoffs, which is the Eastern Conference, you know. We've gotten through 2 series, or like
Deal
I guess.
or no deal.
pair-ups, you can think about it. So we beat the Jersey Devils. They're gone. We beat the Washington Capitals. They're gone. Now it's the Florida Panthers. And then there's the Dallas Stars versus the Oilers on the other side, right? So whoever wins these 2 face off for like the championship to get the Stanley Cup. And for a while, there was a little bit where the Canes were the Cup favorite. But with this matchup against the Florida Panthers, we are not looking that slay
No.
at the moment.
Down 3-0
3 cases left open.
in a matchup of first to 4.
Yeah,
Not
not great. Not
great. The Knicks were in a similar situation.
Ah?
They were down 2-0 in the Eastern Conference Finals, and they played last night.
2
They were down by
cases
20
left
points in the 4th quarter.
Ugh.
Came back, won the game. Awesome.
Whoa.
Great night.
Dang. I would love for us to get something like that. I think that'd be really cool.
1 more case.
I love hockey. I love hockey. Love it. And if you're ever in Raleigh, you'll
Open it.
probably see a lot of Carolina Hurricane stuff. Yes! One sec. Because people in Raleigh love hockey. Love the Carolina Hurricanes. It's a similar vibe, honestly, in Vegas. You're in Vegas, you probably love the Golden Knights. We just rallied really hard around our hockey teams after they relocated from one place to our city. So, this could be a great night for Raleigh. It could be a sad night for Raleigh. We'll see. We'll see. But that's where I'm at. So I need y'all to put some good hockey vibes out there for me. But if you're a Panthers fan and you don't want that to happen, I completely understand. I respect you. Just know you're causing me some psychic pain. And make of
2
that what you will.
cases left open.
I'm pretty far in these cases. I'm probably going to get screwed in this last couple of rows.
Open the case.
Okay. Doing pretty good so far. I
One
kind of
more.
left my brain while going through this.
Open the case.
We'll see.
There you go.
Okay, 75. We're going through it, y'all.
The offer did
Is there a hockey team? The Islanders,
deal
right?
or no.
Because that was my first hockey team. And then we moved down here, and the Hurricanes are just like, it's everything. You know, and also the stadium, the arena that the Canes play in is literally in Raleigh, and it's so
1 more case.
close. I feel like the Islanders arena was a little bit more of a hike for me when I was a kid. So I didn't have that close proximity factor.
Open the case.
But yeah. I need to get some Canes stuff though. Jerseys are so expensive. Jerseys are so expensive.
And hockey jerseys are hard to wear.
The new offer.
Why are they hard to wear?
They're just so big and like thick. Like it's not something you like leave the house one day and like, I guess I'll throw on my Canes jersey.
That's true. Okay.
Open the
I
case.
can see
But
that.
if you're going to a game, oh yeah. That was a jump scare.
It literally was a jump scare. Boing. All right, we'll stick with Karen though. She got us pretty far. Time played Deal or No Deal, 4 hours. That's so humbling.
Mm-hmm.
That's so humbling. I'm going to take another lettuce bite. Can you mute my mic?
Absolutely.
I don't want to give our friends a bad time.
You are muted. Chat, how are we doing? We can chat for a little bit. Ash deserves to take a couple of bites. You've got a dillionaire, essentially. They deserve to eat some dinner. We are good. How are you? I'm chilling. They're just spamming. It's just a couple of people who are spamming. Ready? I am going to bring the boom on everybody.
What?
Here it comes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Oh, so much more peaceful. Isn't that right? My boom was slow mode. Mm-hmm. A 15-second slow mode boom. Can you guys legally stream the Canes game? No. Not on YouTube.com. That would be awesome, though.
Bojam Dam, why is she just eating lettuce? It's not lettuce, it's a burger, it's just wrapped in lettuce. I didn't mean to do that.
Do you want me to unmute you?
No.
Okay.
Andy G, yo, is this like the Wii Bowling live stream? Yes, it is. Except we were too successful too early, and now we have increased the challenge to try to get $5 million instead of just $1 million. I'm gonna take one more bite. Ah! No! Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, the tomato just juiced on me.
Oh, no. We've got an explosive tomato. We've got a code 17.
We got a leaker.
Somebody's leaking all of our personal information. Yeah, if you could grab another DC, that would be ideal. Yeah, that's nasty. That's why I don't like tomatoes on a sandwich. Because they just juice everywhere. Not worth it. Not worth the hassle. Not worth the hassle. I swear I saw you streaming like 4 hours ago and I come back and you're still streaming. Yeah. Probably going to be going for another couple of hours. I know this is really interesting. It's something we talk about a lot. GTLive initially, when Matt and Stephanie were setting it up, they only wanted the streams to run for like an hour because it was like 10 years ago, and that was like comparable to TV, essentially. Like you sit down, you watch like a 45-minute episode of TV. That's kind of what they wanted the live stream to feel like. But live streaming has changed so much over the past 15 years where if you're streaming and you're not live for like longer than thank you. If you're Big Justice just walked in. If you're not live for longer than like 2 or 3 hours, people are like, oh, like you just missed the streams, or they're like short streams and people get mad about it. So just live streaming culture's just changed a little bit. And so we're trying to feel our way around it, and we want to be there when people are watching. We don't want people to look for something to watch and us to not be there. So we always want to be available as an option when people want to watch stuff. That's kind of our philosophy. 1 hour is so short in general, not going to lie. Agreed, Elliot. Yeah, that's kind of like, I mean, like, think of like a Ludwig stream or like anybody else who streams. If they streamed only for an hour, you'd be like, what the heck was that? You'd be kind of annoyed. But yeah, that's kind of what we're trying to. Yeah, right, Toast. People are so used to long streams. Exactly. At least on Twitch they are. YouTube, I think it started to change when like YouTube really made their big live streaming push, and they signed Ludwig, they signed Valkyrie, they signed Myth. Like they were trying to become more like Twitch and that long live stream culture. But because YouTube is so algorithm based, it's always going to be harder to do longer live streams like that because people click on, they click off, you get suggested, you don't get suggested. But on Twitch, it's like people log on, they see you're there, they click the stream, and they just put it on their side monitor forever and ever. So it's interesting trying to balance the specifics of both platforms. I don't think this is interesting to literally anybody but me, but I think it's so interesting. Ludwig did a great video about this. Moist Critical did a great video about this. The benefits of multi-streaming. Should you stream on both YouTube and Twitch? Should you stream on just YouTube? Should you stream on just Twitch and then upload VODs onto YouTube? There's like a dillion different ways to do it. But I don't know. We're not... This is going to sound funny coming from our company, I guess. We're more concerned about, like, we just want people to watch and have fun, really more so than, like, hyper-optimized, juicing everything out of people that we can. Like, if it's maybe not optimal to stream the same content on both platforms, like, it is what it is. We're reaching more people. More people are watching and having fun, so we're kind of fine with it. Know what I mean? One, if you get it. Two, if you don't get it. Three, if you don't care. Four, if you're just waiting for Ash to come back. Five, if you're having a great Memorial Day. 6, if you forgot what the other numbers are for. 7, if we're going to win $1 million. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, it's Memorial Day? Welcome to the club, brother. Yes, it is.
Woo.
You are unmuted.
Okay. Just had to get the tomato juice off of my pants. That was explosive. There is a giant wet puddle on my leg now where tomato juice once was. That exploded out of what looked like an actual ball of lettuce at such a ferocity, a ferociousness, and a really unpleasant viscosity.
Wow.
Upon landing on the leg. And I didn't like it. It wasn't the greatest thing on the planet, but it is what happened. And here I am. So, yeah. Yeah. How's it going, dudes? How you doing?
Everybody's good. We were just having a little chit chat about streaming on YouTube versus streaming on Twitch, the benefits of either, whatever, longer streams, shorter streams, just chatting.
Yeah.
Just chit chatting.
Ugh. Oh, God, I love Gatorade. God.
They really hit a home run with the clear blue Gatorade.
Something about the blue Zero. Because some of the Zero Gatorades, I just can't get behind.
Sure.
I think the red Zero tastes like cough medicine. To me.
Okay.
But this light blue Zero is like liquid bliss in a bottle. And it's Carolina blue, which I can appreciate as well.
True.
Scrumptious as a beverage.
Here, Chad, I got one more ASMR can opening for you.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Was it Bree who did that one? Like the can opening to end all can openings?
I think it was.
That was like the best I've ever heard. I don't even remember if it was on camera.
ladies.
I hate these fruit flies so much. Hi, Howie.
Yeah,
Please
no
say
shade,
hello to
but
our
somebody
next-
left an orange out in the office, and now there are flies everywhere.
Everywhere. It is so severe.
Yep.
Like, what? You brought in a slice the other day, right?
I brought in 2 slices for dinner.
He brought in a couple slices, and he set the box down on his station, you know, over yonder. Oh my God, flying around. It sensed my tomato. Oh, that would have been so cool. I don't know where he is though. Like a flock, a herd, if you will. Psh, straight to the slice. Like 5 of them at once.
Ash and I were sitting and talking, and I left this box of pizza, 2 slices of pizza, just next to me. We were chatting for like 30 minutes. I opened the box to go to take a bite,
Ugh.
and actually 8 flies flew out of it.
Open the case.
8 flies flew from my pizza.
Which came from outside. It wasn't even like a, oh, I heated this up and I put it in the microwave
No.
here and everything. Brought it from outside. It was in a container.
Yes,
And they still got in.
they found it. I'd be mad. You have no idea. I was raging.
Yeah.
I had to throw the whole pizza out, or all 2 slices.
It was There's something about vermin in this place.
Yeah.
Between the mouse and the flies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on. I promise, I am not a slob. I don't leave food out or anything. See, I'm not attracting the rodents and the flies. Okay.
Especially in the GTLive studio, like this is one place where people don't eat food.
Yeah. Besides, like, me.
And when like we just ate right now, but stuff gets taken out and thrown out.
Yeah.
But
After every single stream, I am so against leaving food in this. Like, it freaks me out to do it, so I just don't. But you know, it's been a moment. It's been a moment, and we have a crew here of theorists who are locked in on trying to fix the problem. We have like a fly squad.
The fly squad?
Yeah, there's like a set group of us like putting out traps and like swapping the trash out every day. We need to like we need to get vinegar and baking soda down that sink. I think that's the next step. And just clean out that drain. I've had fruit fly problems at my place. I've lived in some very old apartments that are just like prime for those sorts of infestations and stuff.
Okay, 3 cases
I take it
left
serious. I take it so serious.
Good, as you should.
Like, I don't like killing creatures or anything.
Please,
but
open the case.
this is my house. This is my spot. And I don't know if you got any germs on ya. So I just gotta put my foot down a little bit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty chill. There's one thing that I have absolutely no patience for, and it's bugs. Bugs in any form. You can miss me with that.
Yeah. Like, I'm the kind of person, when I had a mice infestation in like one of my old apartments, again, the really, really, really old building.
1 case.
Not the most suitable for living, if I had any say about it, but it's whatever. I was the one who was like, how do we most ethically deal with the mice? Because I don't want to cause any unnecessary suffering. I don't want to harm a bunch of living creatures if there's something else I could do that benefits both parties. But yeah, I don't.
We are very different people.
I don't know. I feel bad. Like, I don't want them there, and they have a lot of germs and, you know, stuff on them, and it freaks me out. I literally had to collectively name mice in this apartment to not freak out and get upset about them. Because this infestation happened when I got COVID, which means no one could come into my apartment and deal with the problem. So I was just stuck with a bunch of mice.
Yeah, I would have become like the jigsaw of mice right there. I would have had like traps set up with glue and fake cheese. I would have. Hello, mouse. Would you like to play a game?
Like, we had things set up to take care of the mice, but my cat Charlie would find them and play with them instead of killing them.
Bruh.
And so it was just kind of torturing these mice. So we would try to like capture them and then drive 3 miles away and release them in the park.
You'd take the mouse into your car and drive 3 miles with the mouse in your car.
Well, right, if you were going less than that, then they would just come back to your house. So Tamara and I trapped the mice and drove them to the woods.
You guys are built different. That's unreal.
I just didn't want to hurt them. I didn't want to hurt them.
I understand that.
I didn't want to.
I think you have more empathy than the average person, I would say. I would have been RKOing those mice left and right. Elbows from the top rope. Yeet that thing out the window. Get away from me.
We contacted a professional and we were like, hey, we're relocating these mice, but they keep happening. And they're like, for your specific situation, because we couldn't do glue traps because of the cats.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, they'd get stuck to the cat and it'd just be bad, right? We called a professional, we're like, are we doing this right? And they're like, you're being incredibly generous to these mice.
Yes.
So thank you. And they said, you know, probably more of like a quick poison thing would be the most ethical so that they don't suffer, but you're also not bringing a bunch of like bad stuff into your home. It's like, okay. So I wasn't happy about that, but I don't know. I don't like seeing them stuck on the glue traps where they just have to like suffer for 2 to 3 days until they eventually pass.
Sure.
It makes me upset. I can't do it. I just can't. But
Okay, 3 cases left open.
that's just how I roll.
I also, North Carolina is famous for
Open the
cockroaches. Pretty much everywhere. No matter how clean you are, no matter how well kept your place is, you will have cockroaches.
You'll get them. You'll get them.
The first time I saw a cockroach in my place, I saw it. I left my apartment for like 3 hours. And I was like, if I see that again, I have to move.
Yeah.
I just can't live here anymore. It was extreme.
Open your case.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Also, I should clarify, the poison wasn't just like out. Like, it was in places that we knew the mice were that were inaccessible to the cats. I thought I would say that too. Like,
Right, that you
it's
didn't poison your cats.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't do it, right?
No,
I
I'm-
couldn't risk them getting sick, and that's the original reason why we didn't bring it in. But yeah, no, I'm not. It was like in a little vessel that you could only access if you were a mouse in crevices that only a mouse could get into.
And it was shaped like cheese, I'm sure. Or maybe like a lady mouse. It was
Yeah.
secretly poisoned.
Trust me, no one would recommend. They would not recommend putting that in if it was not, you know,
What do you
protected
think's
from
gonna
the cats. So thought I'd say that too.
Hello?
I wasn't just leaving things out and be like, well, hopefully a living creature will eat this.
Yeah, I actually covered my floors in barbed wire. And
Yeah.
I attached knives to every corner of my house.
Yeah, I actually laced all the cabinets too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just blew the whole thing up. Threw some dynamite in there. Got rid of everything.
All right. 1 million's still up.
Yeah, we're flying through this
2
run.
cases left open.
Ride Toast says, so I'm never moving to North Carolina. Got it.
We call them water bugs.
Fair.
We call them water bugs. They're
Open the case.
pretty large, you know. There's a lot more resources to get rid of them, I'll say. But yeah, you'll just find them like walking around, especially when it's summer and it's kind of like wet and humid. You'll just see them like scuttle along the sidewalk and stuff.
1 more case.
Just how it goes.
Yeah, they're more than welcome outside.
Open the case.
The second they enter my private domicile, they're about to be met with justice, righteous justice.
Also, hello, Righteous. How you doing? Righteous justice.
Yeah.
I understand that. I understand that. I will never forget this one morning. I think it was during quarantine where I was at my mom's house. I think it was the portion of my life where I got real sick. So I was there and, you know, just kind of taking care of myself and everything. My mom wakes me up at like 6 a.m. and she's like, Ash, I need you to come downstairs. It's an emergency. Oh my God, like what happened? I was like, what happened? She's like, I'll tell you down, like it's an emergency.
Open the case.
And I'm like, what happened? It's an emergency to me, okay? It's an emergency to me. She storms downstairs. I get up and down the stairs. And my mom's sitting there, she's like, hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm like, oh my gosh, okay. She's like, there's a frog.
Here comes the opera.
There's a frog, I need you to get it out of here. I don't want to touch it.
Hello.
So
Okay.
we get like a dustpan and,
Offer went
you know, older Tupperware. And I just kind of, you know, get the frog onto the dustpan, get it in there, walk it outside, and whoop, and the frog goes. But yeah, so I think my mom is inclined to agree with you, and I'm the one who like gets the frog out of the house.
Yeah. My mom we have a very similar story, but she has a terrible fear of mice. So we saw a mouse one time in the house at night, and she was like, I'm going to a hotel. You guys take care of this mouse by tomorrow when I come back.
She went to the hotel.
She went to a hotel. And my dad is normally like kind of like he doesn't really care much about what's going on. But he rallied me and my brothers, and he was like, there's one thing I know about your mom. She does not like mice. We got to get this thing out of the house.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Clearly.
He rallied the troops.
Okay, I could be wrong in taking a really big swing.
Swing big.
Does your mom have strong opinions about Bruce
Deal or
Springsteen?
no deal?
Yeah. Yeah, the boss. She loves Bruce.
Okay, I was like, she either loves or hates Bruce Springsteen, but I don't remember which.
She loves him. My dad hates him.
That's it.
Yeah.
He hates Bruce. She hates mice.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello,
Yep.
lady. Please say hello.
Gotcha.
That's
was like-
crazy lore to remember.
It's like, it'd be really funny if she hated both Bruce and mice. But
She doesn't have that much hate in her heart.
only one thing at a time.
Yeah, she can't hate Bruce.
No. No. All right. How are we doing, chat? Divergent bow ties is probably more mice in that hotel.
That's your case to keep.
Probably
to
not
take
wrong.
home.
Yeah, as long as she doesn't
Whatever
see
you
him.
want, unless you should decide to sell it.
Ace says, hi, I'm back. Welcome
Find out
back.
If you got $1 million in there. You ready?
Navi says, oh, the audience really doesn't have
Start by
eyeballs.
opening
No.
6 cases.
No, they certainly don't. Not at all. All right.
Open the case.
I gotta pay out this
5
prediction.
cases to open.
Are we not sticking with case 7? We won on case 7.
Yeah, so we switched to Karen's case, which is case 21. But we're doing the same
Open the
method
case.
of going up and down.
4 more cases.
We're still beating the odds,
Open the
technically,
case.
Yeah.
which is great.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that we'd at least get another million before this ends.
I mean, we still have like 2
2
hours.
cases.
And we're going pretty fast at this point.
Open
Yeah.
it. 1 more case. Open your.
I think if I have any other stories about little creatures and rodents and stuff happening in the house. Oh, what should I text my girlfriend? Can someone give me a message to send?
In what way? Just anything?
Yeah,
You have to open up 5.
I just thought it'd be funny, you know?
Yeah.
Open the case.
Let's see. Waiting for chat to say something. $1, nice.
4 cases.
Oh my gosh, there's flying around.
Inform her you're coming home a millionaire. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll do that right
Please,
now. Who said
open
that?
the case.
Earthwing.
All right. I will return a millionaire. Oh, she messaged me too.
Is she watching the stream?
I think she is. At 6:01, she said, Ashley, you will not win. 2 people have won in the quarter century the show has been running. I take it back. I guess with your strategy of resets and never taking the offers, it's a 1 of 26 chance each time. And I just texted her, I will return a millionaire.
That's perfect.
Chat, you accidentally gave me the perfect response.
Yeah.
I like Ashley. Ashley,
Please,
you will not win.
Yeah. Lots of faith and support.
Oh man, the government name coming out.
Open
She gotcha.
She was like, you stay right there. You
One
will not
more
win.
Case.
All right, 23.
Open the case.
All right, off to the next one. Boop. Keep it moving with Karen.
Oof. On to the next one.
Oh yeah. All right. Oh my gosh, 2.6 million.
Yeah.
What?
Ryder Foot of a Ferret in YouTube chat just says, open the case. Doing his best Howie Mandel impression.
Private plane. That is for Ryder and Ryder alone.
Hello, lady. Please say hello. We got 1. Pick a case.
We made Larry David on the Switch last night. We were making a bunch of No, we made Larry King. We made Larry King on the Switch last night. No, we had a back and forth about the different Larrys. It was Larry King. Okay. Anyway, ow. Anyway,
He also responds with private plane.
private plane.
Is that from the clip he did with the DuckTales guy?
Yes.
I love that video.
Please give them context. I'll laugh too hard.
So there's Larry King is interviewing Danny Pudi, who you might know from Community as Abed. You might know from DuckTales as somebody, I don't know who. Or if you saw Mythic Quest, he was in Mythic Quest. But he asks him, what's your favorite, like, simple luxury or something like that? And Danny's like, I love a really comfy pair of socks. Which is a great answer.
Aww.
And Larry King goes, socks? What do you mean socks? Everyone wears socks. pick something else. So he goes, okay, maybe like a really nice cup of coffee.
Aw.
Another
good
good answer.
dude.
Larry King is like, coffee? What? You get coffee for $3 at the Starbucks. Everyone has a coffee. And he's like, then he's frustrated. So he's like, Larry, what do you want from me? Like, what is it? What's an example you would give? And Larry King goes, I don't know, like a private plane, which is crazy.
Open the case.
And so Danny Pudi goes, Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
The man in this.
Private plane as a simple luxury is crazy.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales is like one of the funniest lines I've ever heard in my life.
It's so good.
Private plane.
I'm on DuckTales.
Private plane.
That's so funny. And he gave 2 great answers beforehand.
Comfy socks and a cup of coffee. That's like my dream.
Those are great, simple luxuries. Not, I don't know, like a private plane.
Private plane.
Okay.
Larry, I'm on
brother.
DuckTales.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
That's so good.
Me when I'm on DuckTales.
Open the case.
Amy, no.
Oh, man.
DuckTales. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Luxury you can't live without was the question.
Oh,
That's awesome.
oh my God.
I'm on DuckTales.
I'm on DuckTales.
Well said. Shout out to Danny.
Sir, this is a Wendy's energy exactly like that.
Real.
Exactly like that. Private plane. I am so glad Ryder's in chat. You know what?
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm
There we
Howard
go.
Mandel.
There we go.
Lady.
As it
Hello,
should
lady.
be.
Please say hello to her. We got one. Pick a case.
Private plane.
Tiara says, once you reach that goal of $5 million, maybe you too can afford the simple luxury of a private plane.
No, Jessica's gonna go home, get a comfy pair of socks, and a nice cup of coffee.
Well said. She goes, Larry, I'm on GTLive.
Open the case.
We kind of are like the DuckTales of the Theorist.
We have to open up 5 more cases.
Like,
You eventually go and get your Anthony Padilla redemption, and you're talking to him. You're like, Anthony, I'm on GTLive.
Open the case.
Anthony, I'm on GTLive.
4 more cases.
Oh, that's so funny.
Please.
Oh my God. Larry, I'm on DuckTales. Ah. Yeah, we did a friend group Metopia
Open the case.
launch, I guess. So
2 cases.
we made
left
some
over.
bees, and we kind of went for it. And yeah, Larry King was one of them.
That's awesome.
Open the
So we have him, we have Bob Dylan on there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, one of my classic me's
one
that
case.
I've retained. Who else? Who else have I? Oh, we made Bert and Ernie.
Open the case.
Awesome.
So they're hanging out.
There's a man.
Who else did we do? Oh, we came up with this guy called QWERTY. He's a
QWERTY,
thief.
like the keyboard?
Yeah, but it's spelled QUIRTY.
QWERTY. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The new offer.
He's
And
a thief?
Yeah, he's stubborn.
Okay. Fair enough. The stubborn thief.
Yeah, we love QWERTY. So yeah, it was a good time. Private plane. That's what Ryder said after every time he read one of Larry's lines.
That's awesome.
Private plane.
I got a good chat question that you prompted me with by saying Bert and Ernie. Chat, give me your best. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, Ice Rabbit 9 says my dad used to chase me with mice he caught. Ice Rabbit, I'm sorry that happened to you. And thank you for your contribution. Please continue.
Chat, give me your best, your most iconic, your favorite, like, duos.
Ooh.
Bert and Ernie
4 more cases.
are a classic. Like your SpongeBob and Patrick's, your bromance, your duo, any kind of...
That's the second Amy in a row.
Amy.
Amy! Come on.
Phineas and Ferb.
Nice.
Good answer.
Good.
Ian and Anthony. Classic.
Yep.
Batman and Robin. Okay.
I like that one.
Hannah Montana and Miley Cyrus. Close.
John
Ladies,
Lennon and Paul
please.
McCartney.
Somebody
Sorry.
said Paul and John.
Yep, good. Thank
Hello,
you. Who was
ladies.
that?
You booze.
We got
You booze.
one.
Me too.
Pick a case.
Kit Kat 5683 says Sam and Ash. Easy.
Yep.
W. Right up there with Paul and John.
That's your case.
The big three of big twos.
6 cases.
God.
Shrek and Donkey. Good answer.
Yeah. Who else?
Speed and Kai Cenat. W.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Yeah. Matt
Yeah.
and Steph. Classic.
Yep. Off to a good start. $1.
5 cases to open.
$1.
Please.
Rhett and Link. Yep.
Yep.
Good one. Good one. Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo.
Okay. I can get behind
Yeah.
that.
A more recent combo, but
Yeah.
Case.
good nonetheless.
Let's see.
Open the
Who
case.
else?
I'm always thinking like deep cuts. Oh, this isn't really a deep cut, but like Troy and Abed.
Okay,
Love me
3
some
cases.
Troy and Abed. Cosmo and Wanda. Good answer.
Oh, yeah.
Penn and
good.
Teller. Yep.
Yeah. good.
Throwback.
Does anyone say Mario and
Open the
Luigi?
case.
I don't believe I've seen that yet.
Classic.
2 cases left over.
Toad and Second Toad.
Frog and Toad were on here.
Frog and Toad. That's a good one.
Open the case.
Big fan of Mick and Donald's. Same. Drake and Josh. Good answer.
Let's see. Oh man. Duos. 2.
Butler family threw one in that I had in my mind when I asked this question, but I wasn't
Okay.
going to say it because it's a little specific.
Yeah.
Sean and Gus from the show Psych. You ever watch Psych?
No.
Top 5. Top
Okay.
5 show of all time.
Epic.
Shout out to Sean and Gus.
There's a man
Shout
in
out
this room
Sean
with just
and
one
Gus.
job, and it's a nasty job. And
Two
his
guys.
job is
Tom and
to sit
Jerry.
here
Good answer.
as little as possible.
Sam and
He's looking at
Colby,
the board,
yeah.
he's looking at you,
Okay.
and he wants
Ow.
to buy that
Oh.
case for as little
Oh.
as
Hit myself in the nose.
the new
All right. No deal.
Key and Peele. Bath and Body Works. Kind of.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Kind of, yeah.
These are the answers I want to hear.
Open the
Howie and Jessica.
Ooh, that's a good combo.
Howie and Jessica.
Good combo. Max and Ruby. Oh, classic.
Ruby and Max.
Ruby and
Open
Max.
the case.
Amy with these big numbers. Oh my gosh. Well, it wasn't a million 3 times in a row, which is what I care about.
Her instinct is just to help us. She can't help but get a bunch of money in her case.
I know.
Oh, somebody said Dave and Buster's. I don't know where it went, but
That's awesome.
good answer.
Open the case.
Open the case. Peanut butter and jelly.
Peanut butter and jelly is
2
good.
cases left open.
God, I want a s'more so bad. Oh my God. Sorry.
So you were thinking
Open the case.
chocolate, graham cracker, and marshmallow.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, that's a trio. Oh, s'mores.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
Chat, you guys got any trios?
Barely got to eat my hamburger. That was primarily lettuce.
Yeah, you like lettuce, tomato, and burger. That's
Yeah.
your trio.
BLT. Ah,
Sour Patch and Kids.
Open the case.
That's crazy.
deal and no deal.
Good answer.
Good answer. All right, come on now. Oh. Who else?
Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. Classic.
Hot and chocolate?
Ooh, I like those two. I like those two.
More cases.
$1 million and dollars.
Uh-huh.
I like that combination.
Uh-huh. Happy and life?
Ooh, yep. Good
Yeah.
answer. Good answer.
Yep.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
Let's see. All right, now we're in the evens.
Diet
Sydney.
and Coke.
Please, open the
Yep. I was so convinced Sydney had it for a
2
second.
cases.
Oh my gosh. Ooh. Gayla.
Open the case.
Come on,
Open the
Gayla.
case, Gayla.
Okay.
I'm nervous. All right, we got a big chunk of smaller
Case.
amounts.
Open
Open a case.
Okay, fine. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Go, go, go.
Somebody said the back rooms and women.
Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that
left open.
someone out there remembers that. That makes me happy.
Lives on.
Open.
Great.
2 cases.
This could be a good run here.
Open.
All right, good.
1 case.
12.
Open.
Open the case.
Yep, 75. We're flying now.
We're breaking free.
Soaring, flying. Troy and Gabriella.
High school and musicals.
I actually.
Yeah.
2 cases.
Depends.
Left open.
14.
Open.
Please. Okay, good.
1 more.
All right.
One more.
Open.
Yes!
Oh, good answer.
All right. Making progress now. No deal. Sorry, Mr. Banker.
case.
Hee hee ha ha.
Open.
Ah!
Michelle.
All right. We'll keep with Karen. She'll get it. She'll get it.
She's learning.
Yep.
She's learning.
All right.
Guys, I'm essentially giving you free points here by running this prediction every time. Will we win $1 million on this run? The answer is most likely going to be no.
Most likely. But who knows?
Yeah, the one time everybody goes all in. Guys, this is the one. Go all in on no. We're not going to get it here.
Tamar says, please, my breadwinner. Chekhov's medicine costs $70.
Ladies, please.
Uh-oh. We may need to go for $6 million.
All right, y'all. Yeah, I do have a bit of an expensive animal. I love him, though. I love him.
Let's start by opening up 6 cases. Open the
I tell people stories about Chekhov, and I'm like, he's horrible. Because he is, like, kind of a menace. And then, oh my gosh, Avery. And then you meet him, and you're like, oh wait, he's actually beautiful and perfect and everything you could ever want in a cat. I'm like, exactly, you get it now. Ah. He's got some needs, you know? He's got a little interesting spin on it. Love him. Love him to pieces. All right, 7:07. Welcome to all the GTLivers who have arrived for typical stream time.
Ladies, please.
Yeah, we didn't do much promo for this stream or let anyone know that we were going early. There's probably people who are just showing up to watch the regular GT Live, and they're like, why have they been live for 5 hours?
Start by opening up 6 cases.
And why are they going through Deal or No Deal so fast?
Yeah, what did I walk into? It's gone already?
Yeah.
Okay. Ending prediction.
Hey, gamers. We are trying to win 5 runs with $1 million. Ideally in the next 2 hours. We are 2 of 5 done. We are going pretty slow. But right now we are currently beating our odds of 1 out of every 26 is a win. Because we have 2 done by attempt 40, right? So if we're able to hit another $1 million case, then we should be well ahead. So we are doing a certain strategy of picking the same case and going through the cases at the same order to essentially, you know, and maximize our chances, right?
Mm-hmm.
So locking in on the same one
That's your case.
and honing in on that 1 of 26.
Let's start by opening
So
up
it's just
6
easier to go through if we stick with 1 and keep on going from there. So we're kind of speedrunning at this point. I'm going through odds and then through evens just to make it fun. And just to see if there's also a pattern in terms of how often the evens get the million versus the odds.
Open your case.
So far, at the beginning it skewed pretty heavily towards the evens got the million, more so. The odds have come back a little bit, but
Open your case.
it still leans pretty heavily
2
towards
cases left open.
evens.
Please.
We've also had, I don't know if we've had 3, but I feel like we've definitely had 2 runs where we've been down to a 50-50 at the end for $1 million.
Yeah,
It's like we're a coin flip away from being 4 out of 5 here.
it's true. That is very true. But we're doing this fair and square. We're not taking any banker offers. Would that theoretically be the way to get more money than we have gotten in some of these endgame scenarios? Yes, it would have. But that's not the goal of what we're doing here. we are testing out the actual probability. The actual probability of getting $1 million.
Open it.
All right, Amy again. Amy's gotten it like 3 times in the last 7 runs.
I know. The second we swap to Amy, it's going to be in someone else's case.
I know, it's going to go straight to Karen.
Yeah.
It's going to go straight to Karen.
I did see some people earlier on, like when we were back at attempt like 10, still trying to figure out exactly what we were doing with the rest of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
There were some people who were like, you should just see, like, try and get as much money as you can, or like set a cap of like, we need to get 5 million, and you can do it through offers or cases or whatever, and just play a bunch of runs that way. But I kind of like just fishing for millions.
Yeah.
Ladies,
Creates much more
hello,
suspense,
please,
much more
pick a case.
exciting moments.
Great. I think there's another world where, like, we try to maximize each round
That's
of
your
Deal or
case.
No Deal.
Let's start by opening up 6
But-
cases.
For the purpose of this stream and, like, the original thesis of it,
Please.
sticking to this. Because originally it was just going to be streaming Deal or No Deal until we hit $1 million.
You have to
The problem
open
is we
5.
hit $1 million on attempt 7, which was way earlier than anyone anticipated.
Open your-
Whoopsie. So now we're just going to try to keep doing that over and over and
Open
see how we can maximize
3 cases
getting
left.
that. So here we are. But yeah, we're just
Open
chilling
it.
out, seeing how far we can take it,
2 cases
and going from there.
left open.
Yeah.
Open the case.
This could be a fun little section.
1.
Chat, you guys have any questions?
Yeah,
A little,
ask
throw
away.
some, yeah, throw some wonderments at us.
All right,
5.
13.
Open.
All right,
4
750.
cases.
Go to 15. Amy, if you
Don't
have it
do
again,
it, Amy.
$1. She's out. She's out. Out of
3 cases left
money.
open.
17.
The real HC asks, will you guys play Kindergarten 3 when it comes out?
That is my plan, yes.
Open the case.
That is my plan to do so. 100K. Booyah.
2 cases left open.
So yeah, sit tight. That should be... it's like not even a
Open the
week
case.
after Secret of the Mimic drops.
Mm-hmm.
It is so
Case.
close. So yeah, that's probably going to be a pretty action-packed
Open the
stretch.
case.
A lot of live streams, my friends. A
Yeah.
lot of live streams. And a lot
GT
of...
Livers are going to be eating good that week.
Yeah, a lot of FNAF lore and questions and lore connections and revelations and questions and lore and questions and questions
Please,
and
open the case.
questions. So, should be a doozy. Should be a doozy. Then go into kindergarten right after that.
Open your
So, 50K.
2 cases.
I'll be streaming it all.
Open the
Right, Gayla? Yeah.
1 case.
All right, Hannah, let's go.
Open.
Yep, cool.
The offer.
80. Woo! No deal.
Okay, 3
All right,
cases.
8. Let's do it.
Open.
Okay,
Okay, we're
fine.
getting there. We're getting there.
10.
Open.
April. Cool.
Cupcake Kitten says, love the new cozy couch vibes. Is there a reason for your set design choices?
Oh, well, thank you. Cozy couch vibes. Is it just like... I guess I'm trying to ascertain all of what you mean.
Love the new cozy couch vibes. I don't know if it's just like the figures on the couch or...
Yeah, like, we've got a little more plushies on here recently.
cases left
The
over.
camera angle actually changed on GTLive. And I've been trying to relax
Open it.
more into the couch. I feel like it was very... For a long time, GTLive was very sit on the edge of the
One
couch,
case.
type A, leaning forward. And I was like, you know what? It might be more me to, like, lean back a little bit. And just kind of, like, feel like you're just chilling out on the couch with me. So, it's been a shift in terms of, like, how I sit on the show. Just to, like, I don't know, make it more comfortable. So, there's that. And I wanted to fill out the back wall a little bit more, too. So that way when we go wider, because there's been times where we've needed 2 couches in here, or the camera's moving around, and then there's a whole lot of empty wall. So I added some things to the end, like Chris's picture. Because, you know, it's been part of the set for, like, how long at this point?
Hello, ladies.
Years
Please
and
say
years
hello
and
to
years
our
and years. Cool,
We
it's on
got
the wall.
26
The
lovely
GT
ladies
Live Laugh
holding
Love
26
signs.
cases. Each
Breeze,
of those
We
cases
Bowling
is
Champion
holding a
poster.
random amount of
The
money.
old blackboard from,
Pick a
like,
case.
studios and studios and studios ago. So, yeah. Or just,
That's your. Let's
I just
start by
wanted to feel
opening up
more,
6 cases.
I don't know, like a place I would hang out in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Open.
All right, thank you, Kathy. Everyone's wearing their purple dresses, their GTLive pink. So hopefully that means that we are in good for a good run.
Open.
Yeah, this could be our run.
Okay,
I'm just
3
gonna keep
cases
on
left.
going and find the answer when it comes up on the board.
Open the.
All right,
2 cases
fine.
left.
We're going fast. Booyah.
1 case.
Okay, I do kind of like the case reveal. Never mind, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I gotta go fast, but not that fast. All right,
5.
13?
Please.
Okay,
4 more cases.
we're weird.
Open the
Who does this?
Nobody.
Who does this?
Okay, 3
Nobody.
cases left.
Just to see how far you can take it.
2 cases.
How far can you take when you deal, Neil or no Neil? Deal or no deal if you just lock in.
1
Yeah.
more case.
23.
Open.
Teresa, all right, cool. Yep.
Ollie Forever wants to know how my mind-controlled ants are doing.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Great question. I actually have them out on a mission right now.
Like Pikmin.
Yeah, they're headed through a Bass Pro Shop.
3 cases left.
I'm looking for a bucket hat. I'm in the market for a bucket hat, so I've got them
bucket hat.
scouring the local Bass Pro Shops
2 cases.
to try and find something breathable,
Again.
but
God.
something that's going to keep me protected from the sun. So I don't really know any bucket hat brands off the top of my head, or I'd be building the story around that. But I kind of just told them more generally, like, get me a cool bucket hat.
So going from Dick's Sporting Goods to Bass Pro Shops,
Mm-hmm.
wherever they sell a general sporting or physical activity good,
Correct.
your ants will be there.
Yeah, I already rated the local Dick's Sporting Goods for the Louisville Slugger, so I wanted to leave Mason alone.
Yeah.
So I sent them to the Bass Pro Shops to bother Rodney for a little bit. Because
Rodney?
Rodney's a bit of a problem.
Rodney the problem at
He's a-
Bass Pro Shops.
He's a troublemaker. So I sent the ants in there. They're trying on bucket hats. The ants, they'll form this conglomeration, essentially. They measured my head. And so the ants know exactly what formation to get in to estimate the size of my head. And so they'll do that and fit on all the bucket hats to see how my head would fit into them.
Ooh, they have to maintain the exact
2
same
cases
size,
left over.
Yes,
circumference,
correct.
to make sure that the hat is precisely the right size.
Yep, it's like somebody walked in with a styrofoam model of my head and they're trying it on in all the hats to see which one fits the best.
Some kid is walking through the hat section. It's like, whoa, look at these hats. And they pick one up and it's just full of ants.
Full of ants. Johnny, I don't think you want that one. Dad, it's full of ants.
And then Rodney comes over. He's like, ugh, not again.
Open the
Yeah.
case.
50K. All right, Amber.
4 more case.
What color bucket hat?
Open the case.
Cream.
Eight-
Maybe cream, off-white, a taupe, maybe.
Oh, I can see you in taupe. I think taupe makes sense for you.
What is taupe? Is a word I've heard. I don't really know what it
Open
is.
the case.
It's kind of like a cooler, more like bluish undertone version of like a cream
Okay,
kind of thing.
I'm there. I just googled it. I could
Yeah.
rock a taupe.
Yeah.
Looks kind of like a khaki hat almost.
Yeah, yeah.
1
Okay.
more
I don't know that they make khaki hats.
Open the
Khaki hat.
Cats?
Cat. Yeah, I'm trying to combine the,
Yeah.
the word.
Womp womp.
Hattie? No.
up.
Cat.
Cats.
Are you going to be the next Ant-Man in the MCU? That would be sick.
4 cases.
Paul Rudd can turn himself into an ant. I just command a bunch of ants.
Yeah.
Open the case.
You are the man of ants.
That's true. Oh, Alexis.
Alexis, come on, man. Come on. Karen, I need you to step up. Step up.
Somebody needs to give us $1 million.
Please.
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 We're asking nicely.
I'm begging you. Oh my gosh. You. All right. Well, my bestie did actually get back to me.
With what number?
20 minutes later or so. She said 17. Am I too late? Crying emojis.
Welcome, lady. Hello, lady. Please
So
say
good. If we get 21, we could go to 17 next. Oh, it's Veronica.
We also did get one more Theorist submission message from Nicole.
Let's start
Okay.
by opening up
Thumbnail
6 cases.
wizard
Yes.
and Lorefy legend Nicole wanted box number 8.
8. All right. See if our next numbers lined up. 17 and 8. Please? Okay.
Okay, 3.
I'm just going.
Open.
The odds and evens aren't making much of a difference.
No, I was gonna say, let's just go in order.
Yeah.
Open the 1 case.
But it was fun to do. But it's
Yeah.
more satisfying to just clear out the row.
No.
No! No!
Oh.
No!
The new
No deal. No deals. I reject the deals. Boo, boo, boo. 5 hours at this point?
5 cases to open. Open the case.
Oh my god, don't
I
die.
just swallowed some Diet Coke.
Don't die.
5.5.
Okay.
5.5.
5.5.
5.5
If it were a
hours.
fraction.
Open the case.
Audra.
Audra.
30 minutes till the Canes game.
Woo! You know, speaking of Canes, why is there no Canes in this area? Canes chicken fingers.
Oh, Raising Canes?
Yeah,
I gotta head up to Chapel Hill.
but I don't want to.
Okay. I'm just telling you where you need to go.
It's so far away, though.
I know.
I did it once over a weekend, and it took me like 45 minutes to get there and back.
Yeah.
1
And they didn't even have a drive-through because it was on campus.
Oh yeah, there was like a no drive-through ordinance in Chapel Hill for a while. I think they made an exception for cookout.
Okay.
Yeah, once they got it.
Start by opening up.
But yeah, so the McDonald's
Open the case.
on Franklin doesn't have a drive-through.
You have to open up 5
No place
more.
does up there really.
Somebody's just got to come put a Canes right next to my apartment, please. That's what I need.
Right.
Okay, 3.
Before you
Before I
before
move
you
away.
leave the apartment.
Before I move out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 case.
You know, I hope that you land at a place that has a Raising Cane's nearby. And I hope it doesn't close the second you get there.
That was a major consideration for me when I was searching areas.
Are you kidding?
Consideration's a strong word. It was a major benefit.
Yeah.
I would say.
5 cases.
Okay, here. Oh, sorry, that scared
Open
me.
the case.
You're
I
good.
was frightened. Lena! Lena!
Bruh.
Oh, if we stuck with 7, we would have gotten it. All right, that's fine.
Happens to the best of us.
Stick with 21. Stick with Karen. Stick with Karen.
I just looked it up, and the first person to win this show was named Jessica. Is that real?
No way. No way.
Lady. Hello, lady. Please say
Jessica Robinson. That's at least what comes up when I Google Deal or No Deal
by
winners.
opening up 6.
Wow.
Jessica Robinson was the first winner on September 1st, 2008 during season 4.
It took till season 4.
Wow, for somebody to win the Millie.
Wow. Good for her.
That's awesome.
Open.
Wow.
Okay, 3.
Well, the power of Jessica
Please.
is flowing through us.
Yeah, we channeled
2
her here.
cases.
Yeah, exactly.
Open it.
So I have a little suggestion for you, Sam,
Please.
while you're still hanging out in the middle of
Please,
North
open
Carolina area.
Yeah.
So this is a food truck that I used to hit up a lot
Okay, good start.
when I was in college. We would literally drive to Durham. We would drive to Durham to find this food truck, which is a neighboring city. It's where Duke is,
5 cases.
just to get this food.
Okay.
It's called the Denkery,
Okay.
and
Open the case.
its fried chicken was
4
so
cases.
dang good. It was like, you get the
Okay.
Denkery, and then you shut up and you eat.
Okay. The name feels like it would be gimmicky, but it was legit.
Okay, 3
Yeah,
cases
the
left.
Denkery. I think it has like some brick and mortar locations now, because we were just going to this food truck so often. Like there would be lines for this food truck wrapping around the parking lot. So many people were trying to get some chicken there. Oh, it was so good. I've not been to one of the physical locations yet.
Open the case.
I don't even know if they're still rolling out the food truck. I kind of hope they are, 'cause it was so good.
What
But
did you used to
One
get there?
more case.
Just like chicken?
whatever seasoning or sauce they had.
Open the
It was
case.
like the one place that I felt confident mixing it up.
Sure.
'Cause typically I like my own, like, one order and I get that consistently, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
But with this place, oh my gosh, it was like,
The offer did
there was no missing. There was no missing.
deal
So,
or no.
I enjoyed the Dankery. So if you're looking for chicken, I might recommend finding one of those locations.
Okay.
Or the food truck if it's around.
4 cases.
Yeah, done. It's on my list.
So,
Please.
just saying.
Okay, 3
No, I
cases
appreciate
left
the
open.
mission.
Of course. Has anyone in chat been to the Dankery? All right, here we go. Amber,
Open the case. There you go.
1K, perfect.
2 cases.
All right, 14. Mandy,
Open the case.
Open the case, Mandy.
25, good.
Okay.
1 case.
We're getting there.
Please open
Amy,
the case.
Amy Style Theory. She has a lot of money.
Yeah.
Amy either has like the upper limits or like $1 or a cent.
Yeah.
No in between.
Amy and Karen are the 2 big hitters.
But Karen has not been carrying.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
Maybe she's changed her ways.
Maybe.
Open the
Whew. All right.
2 cases. Open the case.
Okay.
1 case.
1 case.
Oh my gosh. This is so high pressure. Okay.
3 big ones in a row.
Oh boy. Put it down.
The new offer.
No deal. We have to go for the million.
2 cases left open.
All right, 19 and 20. Let's go. Jean,
Open the case.
she has it a lot too. Okay.
Nice, nice.
Good. Good.
1 more.
20. Let's go. Dean,
Open the case.
Dion. Okay. Woo!
Nice. This could be a run here.
This could be it.
We could have a legit run on our hands.
Wee-oo.
The offer did.
Nervous. We've had so many failed runs at this point. We've had a lot of strat switch ups. We've had mom run, dad run, bestie run, sibling run,
True. Theory team run.
theory run.
Chat run.
Yeah, we had multiple
the
chat
case.
runs.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, we're getting close.
The new offer.
Oh my god, 189,000. No.
1 more case.
23. I think once we're done, and if
Open
we hit all these millions, we should do one final game where we play classic.
Yeah, regular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where we can consider the banker offers
Okay.
and go from there.
The offer went
Right now we are doing a probability experiment and I am locked in. I am locked in. 525,
Oh.
401 million.
That right side of the board is tough to see.
Brutal. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Ah,
Open the case.
Christy.
Don't do it, Christy.
Okay, thank you, Christy. Thank you, Christy.
It went up.
All right. Woo! No deal.
Not interested.
Thank you, Christy.
Come
Appreciate
on.
you, Christy.
1 more case.
One more.
25.
Please, Alexis.
Please. Ah! Oh, that hurt. That one hurt.
That's rough.
That one hurt. Oh. Okay, here we go.
Man, yeah, making it to the end and then losing is kind of the worst thing of all time.
Yeah, this is like Wii bowling. I was so used to loss.
Mm-hmm.
Wii bowling was like I had to leave the room every 45 minutes and breathe
Ladies,
Yeah.
please.
because it was so much going on.
Hello, lady. Please say hello.
This is just like confidence. Oh,
And it's all
Make a
ripped
case.
away at one moment.
it really is. All right, Karen. Staying on one.
Let's start by opening up 6 cases.
All right, let's do it. Just go through.
Yep.
Open the
Whew.
4 more cases.
Chat,
Open the case.
tell me the weirdest thing that happened to you in the past week.
Okay, 3 cases left open.
What is the weirdest thing that happened to you in the past week?
Good question.
Open
And
the
then
case.
Sam, I want you to read some of them off, and we're gonna have a little response party.
2 cases left open.
A little powwow.
Yeah, just a little chit chat, you know.
Open.
Camille.
One
I
more
want to see
case.
Hannah.
Golden Sunny says, my boss told me she wanted to clone me.
Oh,
That must mean you're really good at your job.
yeah.
Still a weird thing to say to someone.
So don't let any of your hair fall out.
Keep your DNA.
Yeah. Wear gloves. Stay alert.
Uh-huh.
New op.
Your boss wants to clone you. Yeah. That also means you're replaceable. The clone. Uh-oh.
As long as she's paying both versions of you.
Yeah, and then it goes into the same bank account.
Exactly.
And you're like allies with your clone.
Like Severance. Except
Yes.
you both work
Open the
together.
case.
Yep.
Audi and Innie.
You're bothies.
Bofies.
4 more cases.
Twins at that point, I guess. I don't know.
Open the
Yeah.
case.
Here's a question I've always had about cloning and stuff. Because you're
Okay.
working off of the DNA, right?
Sure.
So if you make a clone with that DNA, with that,
Okay, 3
with the
cases
cloning
left
process, is there an understanding of like, oh, it's an adult and I'm making an adult right now? Or are you
your
just
case.
taking the DNA and it's starting out as like a baby and then it would have to grow up? Do you know?
2
Because like
cases
in all the
left open.
sci-fi stuff with the machines, like blah blah scans you and stuff, it just makes a perfect duplicate.
Yeah.
I always wondered like, would it actually
I
you
don't...
went through?
Open the case.
It's a good question. I believe you
One
would
more
still
case.
start. It depends on how they cloned you, I think.
Yeah.
Open the case.
Because I believe, I'm not a scientist. I believe your DNA does contain information like how old you are
Yeah.
and other like biological indicators.
Right.
So I have no idea is the short answer.
4
Interesting.
cases.
Yeah, I guess I've just never cloned anyone before, so
Me neither.
I don't know.
There's
Please.
a first time for everything.
So true.
Okay, 3 cases.
Go to 13.
There was one other one I wanted to read.
No. 2 cases. Please.
Where is it?
1 case.
15.
Open your case.
Amy. Thank you.
Variable Soup says, I participated in Lettuce Club, where one has to eat a head of lettuce the fastest.
Deal.
Did you win Lettuce Club?
Okay. Lettuce Club, huh? If you could share more information about maybe the location of this club, the origin, is it school-based, is it statewide, like
Open the case.
where are y'all eating lettuce? Or did you and a group of friends just decide one day, you know what we're gonna do as a group because we need to hold each other accountable? Eat a head of lettuce and then time it to do it.
2 cases.
I did
left
see.
Why?
I don't know if this person is part of the OG Lettuce Club. I saw a reel recently of like a college
What?
where this is like a big end of the year event. It's like a huge competition where they do this Lettuce Club thing, and whoever wins gets to be the lettuce king or queen for the next school year. And it's their job to organize the Lettuce Club or the lettuce eating contest.
Open the case.
So I don't know if this is the same one or if this person did a different version of Lettuce Club.
That's the coolest thing I've ever heard. I would have been training for Lettuce Club.
They said, I joined Lettuce Club because my friend was head of lettuce. It's an event that happens at various colleges and high schools. Head of lettuce is
Head
crazy.
of lettuce. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess your friend was the champion.
Yeah. The head of lettuce.
Shout out to them.
1 case.
That is so important to me.
Lettuce Club.
Lettuce Club. I almost feel,
Open the case.
you know, when you don't get a piece of information for a really long time and then you finally get it and you feel robbed that it took that long to get
Yeah.
there? Well, that's Lettuce Club to me.
That's fair.
I would have been all
Okay.
effing over the Lettuce Club.
Like ranch on lettuce.
I would
I don't
not
know.
have been like ranch on lettuce.
I feel like people put
would
ranch on a
have.
salad.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I just something about just like a thing of lettuce with only ranch is like ugh,
I don't disagree with you.
ugh. So all over that lettuce, I would have been just like chomping on it. Is there like a strategy? Do y'all like pull off the leaves and bah, 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 or you going in like
I believe it's on the cob. Like you,
On the cob.
kind of like a apple eating type thing. We were like just spinning it around.
Turning it. Turning it.
Yeah. Like like rotisserie.
Like
It's almost on
a
s-
rotisserie.
It's on a spit.
Y'all.
Rotisserie lettuce is crazy.
Maybe next time I get more of the other theory creators in here.
Hello, ladies. Please stand. We
I
got
will
one-
give all of them a head of lettuce and say, let's eat, and go in.
Cheers.
Because if I can't be a part of like a larger lettuce club, then I feel inclined to make my own. Like, you have to go after your own dreams and goals and aspirations.
Let's start by
And maybe for me that's lettuce club. I don't know. I feel like everyone should have that.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be exclusive to just one school or college or whatever. That should be universal.
Yeah, GTLive Lettuce Club.
GTLive Lettuce Club.
That's awesome.
The GTLive head of lettuce.
4 cases.
Head of lettuce. Right here.
Okay, 3 cases.
Chomping. Wow, I'm getting tired.
Open the
Also, my stomach is like screaming. I don't know what was in this like lettuce concoction with the wet tomato, but my stomach's been like, I'm like, what happened
2
here?
cases left open.
I don't like it.
Open.
I also just might be rumblies because
One more.
I've had a cup of fries and a single turkey sandwich and then a few bites of whatever
Open.
happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I don't know. Howie, what's going on here? Howie, help me out. Ashley, they got salmon at Chopped. I understand you're on camera and stuff, but this is the best thing ever, and I just had to tell you. Thanks, Tamar. They have salmon at Chopped. Woo! Just, if y'all wanted to know, take your head of take your head of lettuce down to Chopped.
For some salmon.
Get some salmon on there. Huge development. 1 cent. Okay. We're making some progress now, I say.
Open.
All right. Wow. Wow. Wow.
How long has this been going? About 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
Open the.
I'm starting to feel it. Oh, Abby. Abby. Karen's gotta get it. Karen's gotta get it.
It is annoying, but the thing is, we're still ahead of the average,
We are. It's
which
true.
is crazy.
It's true.
We've lost like 40 games in a row, but we're still
ahead.
Yeah.
Still beating it.
Lady.
We're just
Hello,
chilling.
please
You know
stand.
how marathon streams are, y'all.
Pick a case.
Pick a
Exactly.
case.
It's more about the journey than the destination, guys.
So true. Trying to
That's your
recline a
case
little
to
bit.
keep to take home. Let's start by opening up 6 cases.
All right. My Gatorade bottle is blocking my path to the sensor bar. All right,
Good
cool.
start.
5.
What other weird experiences,
4 cases.
questions, thoughts,
Open it.
concerns,
3
topics?
cases.
What are y'all
Open it.
feeling?
2 cases.
I'm just chilling out.
Open.
Booyah. Oh my god! I know! The burger was weird, please.
1 more.
Oh god.
Open your. New offer.
Sam's feeling it too. We're both feeling it.
740.
5.
Oh boy.
I'll tell a bit of a bizarre story.
Go for it.
I have a friend who's an elementary school teacher.
Yes.
And so she was wrapping up her last week of school. And she was telling me that every year, at the end of the year, they have a teacher's inflatable race
Okay.
where all the teachers can sign up and they have to like get an inflatable costume. And then they run a race,
Ooh.
like in front of all the kids to see who wins.
Okay.
4 more cases.
And
Open.
she sent me like 5 of these costume options. And she was like, I need to win this race. Which of these inflatables is going to help me win this race? And the options were like the classic like blow up T-Rex one that you see all the time.
Yep.
In Among Us.
Open the case.
And Among Us.
Which is pretty sick.
Yeah.
There was one more. Like there was like a Santa. Like there was some guy or some dude. And then there was Cob of Corn.
A cob of corn.
Cob of Corn.
Cob of corn.
And we had a pretty in-depth conversation about which one would maximize your aerodynamics.
Yeah.
Which one you'd have the most movement in. Michelle really just effed us there.
Michelle.
We're on to attempt number 50.
Oh, we're at 50? Okay.
Yeah, this next one will be 50.
Howdy hooah.
So we had this in-depth conversation and we decided on corn.
Okay.
And she would put the costume on and she would practice running around inside her house with it on.
Yeah.
And so day of the race comes and she hands her phone to somebody else and is like, hey, record this. And she's around my age, and teachers in an elementary school are going to be a little bit older.
Okay,
She's
yeah.
in this race with older elementary school teachers who are in bulky inflatable costumes.
Oh my god.
And she took off like Usain Bolt. She was cooking these other teachers. One of them, she sent me this video, and one of them, I don't know if it was a student or an older teacher or something, was being pushed in a wheelchair. And she was just out. Like speed took off. And it was one of the funniest videos I've ever seen in my life. But that was a corn inflatable race that happened at the end of the school year.
Oh.
She smoked all the other teachers. Sorry to all of them.
Please.
But
Wow. Good for her.
More practice would have maybe helped.
Man, she should be thankful that she wasn't competing against me dressed as Bam Bam.
Oof.
Because that would have been a battle.
That would have been a race.
That would have been a battle.
Yeah. She's scrappy. She was talking to me beforehand about this. She's like, if I lose, I'm like actually gonna be so mad. Because all the kids, she's a kindergarten teacher, and all the kids like love her. So she was the fan favorite.
Yeah.
She's like, I can't lose in front of the kids. I'm racing like 40-year-old women. Smoked them.
Yeah. I mean, like, there are 40-year-old women who can sprint.
Oh, yeah.
So, I understand the need to train.
Open the case.
Oh, yeah. Is she going to be in kindergarten 3? That's crazy.
Yeah, there's some races happening on Wednesday now in the kindergarten.
Yeah.
4 more cases. Open.
Oh, that'll be a good one. I'm excited for that.
Okay, 3 cases.
What are the other inflatables that were happening?
Open.
Do you remember?
2 cases.
Good question.
1 more
Right,
case.
going.
Yeah, it was like a lot of animals. Dinosaurs.
It went.
Good deal.
What else was there?
Okay, 3.
I don't really remember most of them. It was a lot of animals, though. And she was the only food item.
Okay.
Open the
That was the group's first mistake.
1 case.
Right?
The big and the bulky, that's what's going to get you.
Yep. And the rest of them were like contained, where your face is on the inside, like our Ban one is.
Uh-huh.
Her corn one had a cutout for the head where you'd stick like your face through it.
Oh.
So she had her face out and could actually see.
Okay.
So it was, she was doing some strategy with
That's
the corn.
pretty big. Oh, Gene. Gene.
We're struggling here a little bit.
Yeah, we keep getting caught up in these upper 2 rows. I say as if any skill can prevent
I
that
know.
from happening.
That's the thing that's annoying the most. Nothing we can do about it.
What hurts the most was being so close.
Can you recreate that at the Theory Games if you end up doing it?
Oh, for sure.
That'd be sick.
For sure we can.
Inflatable race at the Theory Games.
Don't even worry about it. Oh my god. I probably look awesome
Lady.
on camera right now.
Hello, ladies. Please say hello to our next
Okay.
player.
Yeah, you can take off the view. That's fine. I don't need to see it. I'm gonna
You sure?
cover up my stomach a
We got
little bit
26
though.
lovely ladies holding 26 cases. Each of those.
All right. Yep. Boop. Go here.
Imagine this takes 10 hours. Why would you say that?
How dare you?
Don't say that. Imagine this takes 8 more minutes.
Whoa. That's crazy.
4 more
Should
cases.
we push past 9 if we don't get the 5 in time?
Okay, 3 cases.
Depends.
2 cases.
See how we're doing.
I know. I don't exactly. We'll see as time goes on.
1
I don't know how much more interesting this will be to watch for 7 hours.
the new op.
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah.
You have
If she
to
opens the 1
apply
million
for
case, she
cases.
doesn't win. That would be correct.
Please.
We're trying to end up with the 1 million.
4
Yes.
cases.
We want that to be the last case that opens.
Open the. Okay.
Twin
3
Sister
cases.
27 says, imagine the
Please.
world was made of pudding.
Yo,
2
don't even
cases
get me
left
started.
In a good way?
Yeah, I think so.
Open the case.
'Cause it would be nice to just like float,
1
you know,
more.
That's fair.
and be surrounded.
Open the case.
And if the world is pudding and that's kind of what we know, if we have the memory of the world
Hello.
being,
Right.
you know, a little more physical, where there's different textures that aren't just
Got the
pudding,
win.
that might be less enjoyable. But if the world was just pudding, we could just float,
And that's
probably
all we
wouldn't be
know.
so bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Open
Wouldn't it be yearning for a life that we used to know?
I always have had this lifelong dream of filling a in-ground swimming pool full of Velveeta macaroni and cheese.
Oh my God, you've told me about this.
And
Oh my God, I
Yeah.
remember this. God, Amy.
Amy,
If we chose Amy and stuck with her instead of Karen, this stream would be done.
yeah, this would have been over a while ago.
The stream would have been done.
That's so frustrating because we want to switch, but that's bad math.
Yeah.
That's a flawed experiment if we switch.
Chat chose Karen, and so we're sticking with Karen.
I physically recoiled at mac and cheese pool. How would you? That's crazy. Why would you do that?
Ah,
Lady.
Mac and cheese pool is
Hello,
awesome.
lady.
it's
Please
so
take-
much texture, dude.
You just cannonball in there, and then you can just like walk forward with your jaw. Just unhinge your jaw and walk forward. And you're eating mac and cheese.
That's your case to keep,
That's
to take home,
awesome.
to spend, do whatever you want.
That is
unless
sick.
You should decide to sell it.
I just feel
Why
like,
not? Let's start
just
by
with the
opening up 6
properties of
cases.
how liquidy the cheese might be, you know, that might be hard to breathe.
Open the case.
Yeah.
You'd have to make sure that you're level and your nose is above, and you could reasonably and comfortably stand up so that you can breathe without
Open up
mac
5
and cheese
more
really
cases.
gushing into your mouth
Oh yeah.
and your nose.
I'm imagining it like
1 cent.
More
Okay.
cases.
good.
when people are trying to like hide in a pool and they'll put they'll go in, like just leave their nose above the water. And that's the perfect level.
Like you're gonna Jaws it.
Yeah, exactly.
You are like the Jaws shark
Yeah,
in a
you-
pool full of macaroni and cheese.
You go shark level, unhinge your jaw,
Yep.
and just walk forward.
Yeah.
And you're just like, you have a mac and cheese pipeline
No. Come on.
being just pushed into your mouth and into your stomach.
I guess the quote unquote water level would decrease over time.
Yeah, if you're able to eat enough mac and cheese.
Yeah, but then it's like, oh, what part of me did this section of mac and cheese touch?
That's true.
You have to think about that.
Yeah,
Ugh. Ow.
it's all going to the same place anyway.
It's all going to the same spot.
I wish, but I'm lactose intolerant. Fair. I would not recommend you jump into a pool of cheese then.
Yeah, not the greatest win.
Yeah, I'd maybe skip that if I were you.
Karen. Karen, please.
What time is it where you guys are?
7 something p.m.
7:48 p.m.
Carolina Hurricanes game is starting in like 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Any Caniacs in chat, can you keep me updated about the score? Please and thank you. $1. Awesome.
3 cases.
Going through. Oh my gosh.
2 cases.
People are recoiling about this mac and cheese
Open the-
pool.
Yeah, dude, it's a lot. It's a lot to consider. I don't blame them.
It's a lot of goodness.
I
Maybe even greatness. Bro!
Hannah. Wah.
I don't want to eat cheese that my body has marinated in.
Yeah, I think that's so reasonable.
Disagree.
That's so reasonable.
You can all, but now you've got a different level. You can consume the cheese almost through osmosis.
Ew.
You're like absorbing it into your
Hello,
pores.
ladies.
Ew.
Please say hello.
I don't want cheese in the goddamn crevice of my body, Sam.
I didn't even really believe that one as I was saying it, and I kind of winced at that. First time chatter. Ew.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Okay, view count -1.
Thanks for being here.
You are not helping your argument.
Thank you for saving your first ever chat to tell Sam ew. That's special to me, and I appreciate you for that.
All right. I guess I'll keep that take to myself. Maybe.
Yep.
Ew, Sam, no.
Yep.
Sam, stop. All
Put it-
right.
Put it back in the case.
You guys say so.
We're gonna close the case.
All right, don't worry. I'll bring it up again before I'm gone.
Oh my
Two
god.
cases.
I'll make one last argument for
God.
it.
Open the case.
It's gonna be when Josiah's on the couch. I know it.
Oh, and I'll get him to agree with me.
Josiah will not agree. He is a man of reason and spreadsheets.
He is a man of reason. That's a good way to put it.
Absolutely not.
All right, here in a topic change.
Topic change.
Various forms of Dormammu donated $5 and asks, "Does Pikachu make a good pillow?"
Thank you, various forms of Dormammu. I appreciate it. Yes, Pikachu really does. I'm very comforted right now. I hope that my mic isn't too muffled into Pikachu. It's probably right behind it, but
I haven't seen any complaints about it.
cool. Lena with
4
7.
cases.
Audra with 8.
Open the case.
100.
Okay, 3 cases.
Mike sounds good.
We have
Huge
Emily
W.
with 9. Awesome.
Open the case. 2 cases left open.
Forget who 10 is. April. That's right. April's
Open the
10.
case.
1. Great.
1 case.
Then we have Abby with 11.
Open the case.
Cool. Yep.
The offer-
Guys, do you guys have any wildish, outlandish takes that we
4
can
cases.
judge?
Sarah.
Anybody have a take of their own similar to the mac and
5.
cheese pool?
Okay, 3 cases
Amber.
left. Open your
200. Great.
2 cases left
Who's
open.
14? I don't remember. Mandy. That's
Open
right.
your-
10K.
1 more case.
Amy. Style Theory.
Open.
Hey, good.
Oof. Okay, we're getting hot takes here.
Please.
I don't think Mario games are good.
Whoa! Wait, that is a hot take, actually.
Now, let me clarify. Are you talking about Mario solo games specifically, or any game that Mario is in, like a Mario Kart, Mario Party?
Please.
Give us a clarification
Cases
there.
left open.
Melanie.
Mainline Mario games. Okay.
2
Wow.
cases left open.
That's
You're
interesting.
You're a Mario game fan? Question mark.
I am a Mario game fan. I love, especially 3D Mario. I love 3D Marios. So, I would be interested to hear, if you are willing to share with the chat, what your criticisms are. I don't think I've ever heard a person say that to me, ever. So I'd be very curious as to what you think. Like, I'm not gonna be like weird or hateful towards you. I'm just like, huh, why? Veronica with 17.
Oh.
Okay, good.
1 more case.
Who are you? Michelle.
Open.
We'll wait on to see if any kind of
Yeah.
explanation comes in on that. What else do we have in here?
No deal.
2 cases.
Dean.
I've never eaten breakfast without rice.
Please.
That sounds like
Wait.
a major win.
That's kind of awesome.
Good answer. I like that. I'm not into platformers, but despite that, I can get into Sonic fine, so I feel Mario must be missing something.
Huh.
Okay.
So you're not into platformers, but Sonic does it for that like gamer itch in your brain.
Maybe Mario's too slow.
It could be. I will also say Sonic's just character design and the kind of feel of the worlds is very distinct in a way that I find very effective. So,
Open.
all right, there you go.
The offer.
What else? Hot takes here.
Yeah,
Avengers franchise is overrated. I don't even know if that's a hot take.
1 more.
I might even agree with you on that, my friend.
I think they
Jennifer.
had a Hall of Fame run for maybe 3 years,
Yeah,
but I have the take of even
1 more.
like Endgame, Infinity War, I think are all timers. I even think early stuff like Iron Man and Thor movies, I think those were kind of buns. IMO. So I don't disagree with you.
Deal.
I like Thor Ragnarok.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I think that was my favorite Thor movie.
1 case.
Oh boy. Here we are, chat. Here we are. Christy. Okay. 5 of 10 and a million.
This is a strange one. Janonymous. Watermelon rinds taste just like cucumbers.
1.
I've never had a watermelon.
I was gonna say I can't really rule in on that one.
Oh!
What do you think's gonna happen?
I don't know what I think is going to happen, Howie. I know what's going to happen, though. I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
quit.
called restarting the game.
I'm going to reset. Oh, my God.
That's really rough.
Okay. Alexis has had repeats. Amy's had repeats.
Yeah.
Gayla's had repeats.
Do we ditch Karen? I know. Maybe we try it for one. I think we ditch her and then we open her case first. Just to see if they absolutely are messing with us intentionally.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Ooh, Rui Miguel. This is a hot take. I don't like cheese on anything except on cake.
On cake?
I believe cheesecake is the reference, but can't take cheese except on cheesecake.
Hello,
Okay.
ladies.
Okay, I thought you were going... Hi, Howie. I thought you were making a
Please say
Nick
hello.
Jonas
We got
reference at first.
1 million
What do you mean?
I like cheese only on pizza, please.
I'm unfamiliar
Otherwise-
with that.
Only on a homemade quesadilla. Otherwise, it smells like feet to me.
Is that part of a Jonas Brothers song?
It's from Camp Rock.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. So let's go with... Who has it? Abby. If I could select her, gee whiz.
Let's start by opening up 6.
Okay,
All right. Not bad.
fine.
Ooh, this is a good one.
Let's
Sushi
go
is
through.
overrated.
Whoa.
I agree.
Okay. I like sushi. It is kind of everywhere right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sushi is kind of at its Sydney for real. Wow. It's had a moment. It's had a moment. So I can see that.
Yeah. It's
love
definitely at least overpriced.
Oh, agree. Sushi's expensive.
But for rice, raw fish, and seaweed, most of the time, I don't need to be paying $18 for that.
Yeah, it's pricey. It's pricey.
Lady.
All
What
right,
else?
here.
Who's got one?
gonna
Apparently
grab-
now the mic is a little...
Yeah. I'm going to grab a caffeinated beverage and splash my face with water.
Okay.
So I'm getting a little bit of migraine aura from all the lights.
Yeah.
So I need to like bonk it out of me. So I'll be right back. If y'all could tell Sam,
Please.
3 weird facts. And then he can tell me when I get back so that I
Hello,
can
ladies.
get some brain growth going. Because that might be enough with some caffeine to
I
push me
love
through.
that.
Let's do it.
All right,
Please
perfect.
say hello to our next player.
Share some facts, please, and thank you. If they're dates, even better.
We got 26 lovely ladies holding 26 cases.
All right,
Each
folks.
of those cases is holding a random amount of money placed there by a third party. We don't know what's in what case.
How we doing?
But we do know one case is holding.
It takes the weight of 4 elephants to rip out all your hair. That's a winning fact. I'm writing that one down already.
all the way down to one.
Wow, that kind of just shook me a little bit. That is
Take
such
a
a bizarre
case.
fact. Is that even true? I don't even care if it's true. Copy pasted into the notepad document. My coding homework is frozen. Unfortunate anecdote, not necessarily a weird fact. Toes and fingers are the same? What does that even mean? The same in what way? They're clearly different. Hummingbirds are cool. I like that. Not exactly what I'd call a fact. Somebody else had one that I thought was cool. Silly string was originally meant to be a spray-on bandage for the army. Okay. That's a win. September 9th is the most common birthday. Dolphins give each other names. What do we got here? 100 of me most likely could not beat a single gorilla. I don't disagree about that. Orange the fruit came first before the color. The fruit came around the 14th century while the color came in the 16th. I like that. That's a good one. I'm going to steal a bunch of these. What else do we got? Fact, I love Billie Eilish. Understandable. Well, that may be a fact. I'm not sure it's a fun fact. That is relevant for the wider group. Clouds can be very heavy. Interesting, but it doesn't give me enough meat. Not enough meat on that fact. Bananas are slightly radioactive. I believe we did a food theory about that. Australia is wider than the moon? That can't be real. Stealing it. And don't worry, I'm taking no personal responsibility to fact check any of these. I'm taking cool things that I see on the internet, assuming them to be truth, and regurgitating them. How's that for personal responsibility? That is sans. True. That was revealed, I think, to all of us. Chuck E. Cheese ages backwards. I don't even know what that means. He's like Benjamin Button. I didn't even know he ages in general. Napoleon was once attacked by rabbits. Interesting. I got a sticker with 2 dogs on it today. Sweet. That's pretty sick. W for you. A lot of these facts are from Theorist videos. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Absolutely. I have to be everywhere. My presence is... I'm omnipotent. Uh-oh. Communications with the Wii remote have been interrupted. Where did Ash go? Ash is making themselves a beverage and stretching their legs a little bit. Because it's been 6 hours. I like this one. The U.S. has never lost a war in which donkeys were involved. Good answer. What else? Dolphins get high on pufferfish? Yeah, I've seen that one. That's kind of crazy. Dolphins are kind of like the degenerates of the ocean, not going to lie. I feel like they get into all kinds of mischief. Hello. Hey, Tamar. Enjoy your salmon. You ready for some fun facts? Okay. I recorded 5 of them. So, first one from Kopi Vic. It takes the weight of 4 elephants to rip out all your hair.
To keep, to take home, to spend, do whatever you want, unless you should decide to sell.
I believe they vary in size, but they're quite large.
$4 million in there. You ready? Let's start by opening up 6 cases.
Yeah. That's a good one, right?
Open your case. You have to open 5.
December Wolf says, silly string was originally meant to be a spray-on bandage for the army.
Okay, 3 cases left open. Open the
Years ago.
Oh, you were muted.
2 cases
Oops.
left open.
Oh.
I unmuted you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Well, I enjoyed both of these facts a lot.
Yep.
For the army, do we know what period of time? 'Cause it sounds like a World War adjacent
Open the
No
case.
idea.
development.
I copy-pasted everything I got from the chat.
Chat, let me know. Which one?
Third one. Ivy League Star says, orange the fruit came before orange the color. The fruit came around the 14th century, while the color came in the 16th century.
So were oranges yellow?
I believe they're referring to the naming convention.
5 more
Yes.
cases.
But I thought it'd be really funny to say that.
Yes.
That's cool. So they named the fruit before they named the color.
Yes.
Gotcha. Huh. It was the 1400s that they discovered and named the fruit citrus.
Correct.
Wow.
3 cases.
Right? I wonder where
Okay.
they got that word from then.
Open the case.
This is, I have 2 more facts, but I have to go on this tangent for a second.
2 cases.
Some words
Open the
are
case.
like so obvious. And then some words, it's like, where did you get that from?
Open.
Yeah. Yeah. Like orange.
Right. Orange, it's like what I was getting a haircut a couple of days ago over the weekend. And I was like, man, the word haircut, like they nailed it.
Yeah, you cut the hair.
And then I was comparing it to a word like jogging. Like, how did you get that?
Open the case.
Where did that come from?
Jog.
Like, what is a jog
Jog.
beforehand?
Okay, 3 cases.
No,
left.
like there's probably some, oh my gosh, like linguistic purpose behind it, right? Where you can
Sure.
separate, you know, the
the
core
case.
or the origin of the word, right?
Mm-hmm.
But orange,
Right?
2 cases left open.
it's a fruit, or it's an,
Open the case.
Orange.
it's either a or,
Case.
it's either a fruit, orange,
Orange.
or yeah. So it makes you think.
It does. I'm thinking. These next 2. Fiorina and Kleekin says
Okay.
that this one, I didn't fact check any of these. I kind of just took them as gospel.
2
Yep.
cases.
Australia is wider than the moon. I read that one and immediately said, that can't be true.
1 case.
Well,
Open the case.
I mean, the moon's smaller than Earth, so that's not impossible. It just on principle sounds wrong.
It does.
Is Australia wider than the moon?
Apparently.
Like in terms of its, hold on.
2 cases left open.
Like wide in terms of if you looked at the moon and just gathered its diameter, or like the actual circumference of the moon.
It can't be circumference. That
There's
would
no
be
way.
impossible. It's got to
There's
just
no
be like
way.
left to right.
Right?
Like
Has
the
to be that
face.
amount.
Yeah.
1 case.
Wow.
Crazy.
That
And
would
then
blow my mind.
the last one, Be Like Birds, says the U.S. has never lost a war in which donkeys were involved. It's not bad.
Hold on. I feel like I need to look into donkeys' involvements throughout the wars of American history. We've never lost a war where donkeys were involved?
Yeah. I wonder how they count like the Civil War. I don't know if donkeys were involved in that, but it's
Ladies.
somebody's got to lose.
Hello, ladies. Please
Right?
sit.
Like,
We got 1.
I guess you would
Pick a case.
side America with the Union because that's the part that didn't separate,
Mm-hmm.
right?
That's your.
So,
Let's start by opening up
there
6
donkeys?
cases.
is the question here?
I have no idea.
Wow.
5.
I have to look into that a little bit more.
Maybe they were just in like the Revolutionary War. Like that was the primary donkey war. Like I feel like we're not rolling out donkeys still to this day.
Not that we know of.
They've done their service.
2
There's like a
cases
secret
left open.
force of donkeys.
The secret
They're going-
donkey forces.
Yeah,
okay.
the donkey battalion.
That's awesome.
They're
1
going
case.
out, and they're just causing a little bit of mayhem.
the perfect disguise.
It really is.
Donkey wanders into your town. You're not like, oh no, a soldier.
It's actually an agent.
Yeah, you're like, oh, it's a donkey. And then it beats you up and punches you in the face.
Or gathers intel.
Please open the case.
Yeah.
They have fighter donkeys. They have scouting donkeys. They've got logistics donkeys.
I mean, I hear they're smart.
Yeah. They can do all things.
Please.
Every once in a while, there's this big green guy who wanders in with him.
Yeah, what's up with that? Is that the
Open the
general?
case.
He says, "This is my swamp."
Left over.
It's a war cry.
Open the case. One
And it's
Crazy.
time to defend the swamp.
General Shrek.
The donkey battalion gets to
General,
work.
they're surrounding you. They're in my swamp now.
Hello. Okay.
And he gets kind of Michael Bay about it.
Everything's exploding. Your Shrek sounds more English than Scottish. I don't know how to do accents. Shrek. Nope, not Jumbo Josh. We were talking about Shrek.
No, he's there too.
The
He's
other big
second
green
in
guy.
command. He's
Yeah.
there too.
Lieutenant Josh.
2 cases.
Oh, brother.
Lieutenant Ban Ban.
Open the case.
I'm here to eat their pancreases.
Oh my God, Mandy, why would you do that, Mandy? Mandy, why would you do that, Mandy? Why would you do that, Mandy?
It's 8:11.
There's a boy who works at Starbucks who's very inspirational. I can't sing as much as I'd want to because we would get claimed. But today at 8:11,
I don't even know
we were
what this
sitting
is.
in the studio, and we were sitting in the studio playing Deal or No Deal, and I'll stop there.
Okay.
Ladies, please. Hello, ladies.
I can't even belt.
Please
I don't
say
want
hello
them
to
to
our-
recognize
We
the
got
melody.
one- Pick a case.
Anyone streaming 811? Let me know. Used to be a carpool favorite back in high school.
That's your case to keep, to take home.
Anyone? I would be
Let's start
shocked.
by opening up 6
I'm
cases.
waiting.
I would be shocked.
Open.
But it would be my honor to introduce you to Taylor the Latte Boy.
I've got a different update for you. Katzabeth just says the
Please,
Hurricanes
open
just
the
scored. 12 minutes into the game.
Yes!
Not bad. First period goal.
Woo! All right. Deal or no deal. If I play, the Canes might stay.
Open.
If I play,
Okay,
the
3
Canes might stay. Taylor the Latte Boy, anyone? Bring me Java, bring me joy.
Please.
No? Okay. I'm surprised, but I'm not.
2 cases. Left
It was a song that my friends and I sang a lot when we were 14.
Over. Open the.
Probably gonna reach out to some friends tonight and be like, I just introduced the GTLive versus Taylor the Latte Boy.
Is there an origin for that?
Open the case.
I think they had to sing it in school choir the year before I got to that school. And they just thought it was funny, and so they played it in the car when we carpooled to high school.
So it's like a real song.
Yeah,
Okay. Gotcha.
it's awesome. Every time the clock turns 8:11, you're gonna think about it now.
That's
5
true.
Cases to
It's
open.
awesome.
No. 4 cases. Please.
All right, Audra.
Okay, 3 cases.
Who scored? Let me check my ESPN app.
Open the case.
Oh, God. She's like, you looked away from the screen. I was going to say a bad word. Who the F are the Hurricanes?
Pay attention to me.
Come on.
I have $1 million.
Hold on. Is that true?
Yeah, I did a couple of Google searches and I still see it as 00, but could be delayed on Google.
No, ESPN has 0-0 as well.
Huh.
I think a call might have been reversed.
Oof. Okay. Unless that person is at the game and they're like ahead of us.
Ooh, yeah. Man, the delay. It's a high latency Hurricanes game.
Right?
They're lower latency on GTLive
True.
than the Carolina Hurricanes game.
That's true.
Lady, hello, please. Pick a case.
All right, Karen, please. Karen, please. We're at attempt 59. We're
Start
still
by
ahead
opening
of
up 6
the
cases.
odds, but not by much.
Not by much at all.
You have to open up
Come on.
4 cases.
3. Just speed running. Oh my god. Oh, I'll give that a doom. Doom. Any more facts?
Not really.
Okay.
People were talking about the game. And they
Thanks.
said that person is lying. Ooh.
Someone wants to cause me some psychic damage.
Hello, lady. Please say
That's fine.
Pick a case.
I can't believe we
Pick-
started out so hot.
I know.
And we're
Start by
backsliding.
opening up 6 cases.
Dude,
Please.
how else do you do it?
I don't know.
You have to open up.
We have the right strategy. We're doing exactly what we need to do.
Open.
Here's my question.
What?
We got a win in the first 7 attempts through a different strategy.
Open.
By doing this strategy, we've gotten 1 win in 53 attempts.
Open.
So is this...
Well, that's not entirely true. We have not done this strategy for 53.
Man.
For like more than half of that, we did it with Chad.
Offer.
That's
So-
true. We did a couple after we won the first one.
So like, yes, but
You have to open up 5 more. Open.
it's still more than the
Four more
7
cases.
attempts where we were just going completely random.
Sure.
Okay, 3 cases. Open. 2 cases. Open a case. 1 case. Open.
But there are some hot spots, and I think we have to acknowledge that some of these cases are more powerful than others.
Agreed. I think we've proven that definitively.
Yeah.
Open.
Like 2, 3, and 4 is a powerhouse. 19 and
Open it.
20 are a powerhouse.
2 cases left over.
And then 24 and 25. And 15.
Yeah, they like to mix in some big ones at the end.
1 case.
All right, 15.
Open it.
The good thing about this strategy is that you can go by much faster,
Yeah,
right?
I would agree with that.
So with our 7 attempts, we were going kind of
Okay,
slow,
3 cases.
right?
Open.
But we had the power of chat to push us through. All
2 cases.
right, Veronica.
1
Veronica.
case.
Michelle.
Open.
All right. Come on, banker. Yep. Go on. No deal.
2 cases.
And then Jean.
Open.
She gets it a lot. She and Dion. Annie.
Dion.
I don't know. I don't know. I think Karen was I think we made a mistake choosing Karen.
Here's my question. Should we go back to 7? Whoever she was?
Lane?
Yeah.
Lady. Hello, lady. Please say what? Pick a case.
Let's go back home. Let's
Okay.
go home.
Like Chris Daughtry once said, I'm going
Start
home.
by
I'm
opening up 6.
going home.
Open it.
Ah! I'm gonna destroy you! I'm gonna destroy you!
I almost said so many illegal things.
You have
What did I telling you?
She really is a piece of work.
mic. That looks so dumb. Okay. My mic fell off. Oh my god. Sam, what the heck, man? When are you heading out again? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'll take Karen with me.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie,
please.
respectfully, I would push her out of a plane. I would. She needs to go. Go. Far, far away.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh. Oh.
I had this button on standby. Because you never know.
You never know. Sorry for crashing out, man.
No.
That really hurt me.
Deserved. I mean,
That hurt me.
fair.
Chad. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry. That ain't right. That ain't right. Ugh.
Sergio Hernandez gave $2 and says, "Is there a possibility that choosing 21 is bad?"
I think so.
Good question. It sure doesn't feel good. I'll tell you that.
Thank you for everyone who's saying it's a valid crash out. I appreciate it.
It is. People are saying we should speak to her manager, aka Howie,
Yeah, I'm gonna speak to the manager.
and report her behavior.
How do I file a complaint with Deal or No Deals?
I'll type up an email to howie@mandel.com.
Oh my god! Oh!
Man, that's just a real gut punch.
Oh my god!
I feel like I was just hit by a bus.
Oh! Karen, dude.
If she has the million again right here, I'm ending the stream. I will eat the camera live.
If we pick 7 and then go to 21 and check.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Hello,
Oh my god.
We got one. Pick a case.
Sam, dude, I'm sorry again. I feel like I gotta repent.
You're good.
Let's start by opening
It's
up
not your
6
fault.
cases.
It was a good idea.
Ooh, she knows better.
You have to open up 5 more cases.
I advise you not
Open
to
the
eat the
case.
camera. I advise Karen not to have the $1 million briefcase. We'll see who
4 more cases.
God.
budges first.
Open the case.
Sam, I'm gonna make lose it, man. I'm not well. I'm not well. I'm gonna make lose it.
You're gonna make lose it.
Oh my god.
Oh, brother. Oh, man.
Oh, I just got a text from my friend. I can't say the full text. Ash, if you're not too wiped after, feel free to come over and hang out with us. Thanks, y'all. I might be there. If I'm alive. I might not be. Oh my god, I'm sweating buckets, dude. Oh my god. Are you okay? Like, genuinely? Are you okay?
I'm good.
Okay.
Are you?
No.
Okay.
No.
But in a good way?
I just had a crash out. I didn't want you to think that was like genuinely directed at you, you know? I want to make sure you know that. Like in
I'm
your
good.
soul.
I'm
in your
good.
soul and in your mind, you know what I mean?
I am more than good. Call me the Tony the Tiger because I am great.
Oh, awesome. Great.
That's
Y'all like this?
That's something. Chat 1 or 2, you know the deal.
1 if yes, 2 if no. I'm thinking yes. I'm giving this a big fat 1.
1 takes an early lead. 2 is gaining ground. Oh, 1's running away with things again.
Yeah, no. If you hit 2, you missed the button. You hit the wrong one. Oh. Oh my god, I'm like a shark. Hold on. Hold on.
You're like Jaws in the mac and cheese pool.
Yeah. Ready? Hold on. All right, ready?
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
God.
Here, if it makes you feel any better, I can make you sound like a robot.
Karen, I hope you perish. I legitimately hope you perish. I never want to see you. I legitimately never want to see you again. I hope you drop that 21 case and you give it to a colleague because this just cannot be. This cannot happen again. That is despicable. This is diabolical.
Consume poison.
Literally suffer for all I care. I don't know.
Woo!
Talk to the manager your damn self.
I did not know I hit that button. That scared me.
Oh.
I hit the monster button by accident.
Manager your damn self. Oh.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, boy. Guys, how we doing? Robot emoji? Yep. Well said. Well said. It's been 6 hours. That's correct. 6.5 to be precise.
That sucks! That sucks! God! And the Carolina Hurricanes haven't scored, have they?
Doubt it.
Alright, but the Panthers haven't either. Send my friend an image. Shut up. Shut up. Is that on screen right now? Can
Not
people
yet.
see that?
Not yet.
Shut up. Hold up. No. Where is she looking? Where is she looking? Is it live?
Yeah.
You're foul. You're foul.
Oh, brother.
Absolutely.
What a time. Is that Cindy Lou Who? No, that's Ash GTLive. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Sergio Hernandez gifted 10 memberships on YouTube.com.
Sergio, thank you.
This is for you, Sergio.
What? Get off of my lawn. Like, I'm taking an image and you don't need to know about it.
I just like when the pipes fall. Oh, brother.
The pipes falling is a good sound. Can you can you add a filter to the metal pipes falling or no?
I don't think so. I think it's only on your mic.
Okay, what if I hold my mic up to the sound of pipes falling?
That is crazy. That would work.
No, let's not do it. Let's not
Okay.
do it. No deal. No deal.
Go again.
I cannot believe that. Of course. We literally manifested that mess the whole time. We were saying.
Yeah. Maybe we need to change our attitude.
What?
This is the run. $1 million incoming.
Hello, lady. Please.
Hello, Howard.
One.
Good to see you and your bald cranium.
Let's start by opening.
This is it. This is the run. Sarah. Are you okay?
5. Open the.
Can I open all these cases at once? Just tell me if it's in there. Just tell me if it's in there.
That would be funny.
Just tell me.
Hannah. Good start.
Oh my god.
We're close. I can smell it. Avery.
Ugh.
Your case.
There is a very low number in here.
Okay.
Nice.
Howie,
Open.
Sydney.
are you behind this, man? Did you make this happen?
Howie's going to walk in the door in 10 minutes.
My op.
It's John Quinones and Howie Mandel. This is a Deal or No Deal themed episode of What Would You Do?
Crash out. That's what I would do. I would crash the hell out. And I'd do it for multiple people to see, for there to be collateral damage. I would.
Multiple
No deal.
people to see is a nice way to say on live stream for a bunch of people on YouTube.
For multiple people to see.
Yeah. Multiple people have seen this. I
Yeah.
hate to break that to you.
Multiple people have seen this.
2 cases. Open the case.
Chat, what would you do?
Promise me, Sam, that you'll take Karen's energy on your way out. Promise me.
I'll scoop it all up and throw
Thank
it
you.
out.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Ugh. Howie. Howie, is this happening?
Ladies.
La-
Hello, lady. Please.
ladies, 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 ladies,
Ladies.
ladies, W women.
We're like wadies because ladies are a W.
That was
Open. 4 cases. Open the.
legitimately messed up my throat.
Okay, 3 cases left. Open the. 2 cases left.
This may actually be the run here because Elena DeHowler donated $50 and said lucky donation passes the cookie jar to Ash with a 4-leaf clover.
Oh, friend. Thank you. Elena?
Elena,
Elena, thank you, pal.
that is
I really appreciate that.
very nice.
I'll gladly take a cookie jar. Thanks, friend.
And that luck is going to propel us all the way to $1 million.
I hope so. Let this be the run.
4 more cases. Open.
That,
Okay,
That
2
reinvigorate you?
it
Open
did. I was just reflecting on, like,
2 cases.
the Wii bowling stream. There was one run where I got 11 strikes.
1 case.
And I missed the 12. And I was still positive afterwards.
Yeah.
I think the Karen betrayal might have been the most intense crash out I've ever had on stream.
Yeah. You had a big crash out on Wii Bowling, too.
Open the case.
I did, but not.
Okay, 3 cases.
The Karen one was loud.
Oh, yeah.
That was like a violation.
Well, that was like her spitting in your face.
Yeah. That is like my forever opponent. And I will stand on my word. I will destroy her.
Yeah. Lifelong op.
1 more.
Lifelong op, Ash versus Karen.
Open.
Cruising through this one here.
Okay, 3 cases.
The next big hurdle to get over is going to be Amy.
2.
Amy.
Okay, okay. This is it. Good. Go through it.
No deal. No deal.
2 cases
14.
One.
All right, huge. 20. I hate her.
This is a tough one. Do we
I
want to save
hate
her
her.
for last? Well,
My
hopefully
op.
if we get to
My
last.
op.
Okay. Hello.
Went up.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I am.
If she ruins our run this time, like,
One case.
we're gonna have a real problem.
Please. There you go.
All right. Christy is the last big obstacle.
Sorry, Mr. Banker Man. No thanks.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Chat, can you feel the momentum? Can you feel the momentum? It's building.
Opening.
It's building.
It's collapsing.
And there it goes. It's gone.
It's hit the deep left center field. It's out of here.
Yep.
Oof.
And that goal went straight past Frederick Anderson. It's a goal for the Panthers.
People are suggesting we start our runs from the top row now since they've been run killers. That's where a lot of the big hitters are right now.
Hello, lady. Please. We
That's fair.
pick a case.
Stick with 7, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Good suggestion, chat.
I agree with you, I agree with you, I agree with you.
Open.
All right.
Nice. Good start. Good start. Chat, what's the temperature on a Borat impression in 2025?
4 cases.
I had one of those in my back pocket earlier, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to hold on to it.
Okay, 3 cases left.
Temperature of a Borat.
Yeah. W or L Borat?
W or L Borat.
First response was, what?
Open the
Oh, second response is also, what? Question mark.
Do
That's
y'all
a
know who
crazy
Borat
question.
is? Karen with a scent.
Oh,
Right.
man. L?
the new op.
L Borat?
No, sorry. Definitely L. W Borat. W. Really? I didn't know Borat was so decisive.
Have to open up 5.
Decisive and divisive.
Divisive, yeah. Borat knows what he wants.
Borat's making choices.
Yeah, he wants to produce his movie film about Kazakhstan. That's what he wants. Crazy sentence from you. I'm just trying to get a gauge on what's kosher these days. Can I bust out a Borat, or is that not a thing?
Open
Try
your
to
case.
bust out a Borat real quick.
Hey, guys, hold on a second. I got to go bust out a Borat real quick.
Whoa, dude.
What is Borat? Oh, boy.
Deal or no deal.
You open this can of worms. You close it.
Yeah, I love it. Am I crazy? What is a Borat?
4 more.
Oh, man. Do not bust out a Borat. Okay, guys, fair. See, that's why I asked.
Do not bust out a Borat.
Guys, 2024 Sam would have busted out a Borat. No heads up. You guys would have been chugging along in the stream and you would have heard Borat. But you know what? I'm learning and I'm growing.
Yeah.
So I'll keep that Borat in my back pocket for next time. Woo. Man, that's awesome.
I'm
What do these
dying.
words mean? You have to ask. I'm afraid I can't help you.
You're just not going to explain Borat?
Well, Borat's pretty self-explanatory.
All right.
Borat was a legendary
Hello,
character
lady. Please say hello.
from a couple of movies, first of which was fantastic, second of which was okay. But he became, if you've ever heard, I won't do it, if you ever heard somebody say, very nice, but they say it in a way, that's Borat.
Let's start by opening up
Or
6
my wife.
Yeah, Matt did a lot of Borat impressions.
That makes
Matt
sense.
was very Borat forward.
I feel like
Borat.
I remember him busting out a Borat, and Stephanie was like, don't do that anymore. I feel like I remember one of those moments happening.
I didn't know it was Borat for a really long time. I'm going to be honest with you.
You just thought he was doing a voice.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what that is. But I knew of Borat
Sure.
because he's a memeable character who gets referenced, but I'd never watched Borat. I didn't know any of the references.
Mm-hmm.
I just knew there was a funny voice that Matt liked to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then one day, it clicked.
Yeah.
And I was like, Matthew Patrick knows about Borat. And it just it changed me a little bit.
He lives a good Borat. That's funny.
Yeah, he was busting out a Borat between 2022 and 2024.
Prime time to bust out a Borat. Sequel was in the works. Borat was front page everywhere. His catchphrases were making a comeback. He was red hot.
Busting out a Borat is crazy.
One case.
I don't even know.
Oh man, that's awesome.
I still haven't seen Borat. I probably never will. I like living in bliss.
Yeah, that's one you can skip.
Yeah.
It is a great satire, but it's walks a pretty thin line of satire and
yeah, I would guess.
SpaghettiOs.
Yeah. That would be my assumption.
You're spot on.
Just such a funny name.
Borat? Yeah, he kind of nailed it.
One case.
All right, 16. Starting to find my way. Mandy's gotten me a few times. Just saying, too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. I'm still so hurt from before.
Yeah, you're still on the ground.
My Karen crash out's going to be clipped. I know it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be shocked if it hasn't.
I'm waiting for the day when I know there are these of you and Matt and Stephanie in like separate videos, but like the classic GTLive compilation clips or like GTLive out of context, those kind of things.
Oh.
I'm waiting till we get our own versions of those.
Oh boy.
There'll be bits that we don't even remember doing.
That's going to be a time, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, are we interrupting your phone scrolling time? Is chat in the way of you looking at Instagram right now?
I'm not looking at Instagram.
Browsing Etsy?
I'm literally not browsing Etsy.
Doing some simple addition on the calculator app?
I'm literally not adding a damn thing.
Subtracting?
No.
Okay.
No. Nothing about PEMDOS is happening
No
on my
PEMDOS.
mobile device. Amy.
Is this what drugs are like? Somebody asked.
This live stream?
Yeah.
Probably.
Couldn't tell you.
You think about
probably.
Borat for a long time, and then you...
You bust out a Borat, you play 6 hours of Deal or No Deal, and you stare at your phone for a little while.
One more case.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah, you're probably not far off.
Yeah.
Open the.
Oh, brother. That's so funny.
Yeah, we got a wild week of streams, my friends.
Mm-hmm.
A wild week.
And this is the energy that's being brought to all the streams.
Yeah.
I've been saying for the past couple of weeks, since I've known that I've been leaving, that I've got senioritis a little bit.
Yeah.
So you can tell over the past couple of streams, I've just been letting loose, letting it fly.
But it's been like, I think we've gotten to that point too where, you know, over the past couple weeks we talked about it. And like, that's why I don't feel bad making like subtle jokes about you on your way out. Cause it's like,
No.
it's like you're leaving for a good reason. And like a reason that, you know, is like extremely beneficial and good for your life.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, I could push your buttons about it and not feel bad.
I prefer that you do.
Oh, oh, sorry. That wasn't visible.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Leaving question mark? Oh, brother.
Yeah. So this was, Sam made this known at the beginning of stream today, but why don't you, another reason we've been making jokes about it is just to keep it for people coming in and out.
In the
so
zeitgeist?
They know. Yeah.
Yeah, this Friday is going to be my final GTLive. We got a fun week of stuff built up to absolutely go crazy and celebrate the past couple of months that we've had a lot of fun. But yeah, I am leaving GTLive, leaving Theorist, new job, who dis, moving to be with closer to my friends and people in my life because I moved down here by myself right out of college for this job, and I don't know anybody who doesn't live in this building or work in this building.
Yeah.
And that hasn't really been super fun. So I'm like Billy Joel once said, I'm moving out. Parentheses, Anthony's song.
Yes.
The official title.
So I've been chatting with Sam about making sure that this last week was as epic pilled as possible for him. So we got a good collection here, but Fisher and Bree are I mean, people have already met them over the course of the last like few months. Because, you know, we've just been having people in so that, you know, there's multiple people rotating through so that if someone can't make a stream, it's no big deal. And it's just kind of normalized that there's like multiple people behind here. So
Yeah.
we have people at the ready who are awesome. So
It's also one of the major benefits that I am really glad you are thinking of it this way, because you and I had similar experiences of teching this show while also having another job.
Yep.
Is so much work for one person. It is crazy town banana pants.
Your life goes from like
Hello, lady. Please say hello.
you could do like a 45 hours a
Pick a
week.
case.
Tech in some cases can take you up to like 60
Yeah.
with your other responsibilities.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
here,
a lot. It's a lot.
the both of us have been here. We've been live for 6 hours and 45 minutes. We were here for about an hour before that anyway.
It's technically a holiday.
And this is a holiday. No, people are out celebrating, you know, at the beach, which is awesome. So, yeah, it's just being able to divide it a little bit so it's not, you know, one person who's selling their soul is W. Speaking of W's, Zekron88 just gifted 5 subs on Twitch.
Zekron, thank
More
you
like
so much.
Wekron because of all of
the
those W's.
I can't believe you've done this.
Bruh.
God. You're putting every combination you can in here before the departure.
I'm getting my full use out of this thing.
He's milking it. He's milking it.
Yep. Yes, I am.
Yeah, so for Sam's final week of fun,
Open the case.
we have some things planned and ready to go.
One case.
We're doing Gardic Phone tomorrow. We have an episode, a not live episode, of Mad Libs scenes happening. And Friday, we are playing Mario Kart with the OG Gamer Zone.
Speaking of the OG Gamer Zone.
No way.
I don't know. I have to assume this is real because who else? You'd have to have real issues to do this.
Oh my God.
Theorist Josiah in the YouTube chat with his new Google photo said, "You guys should try to get to $100 million." Josiah, you must be smoking crack, cocaine.
Josiah, get some rest before the workday tomorrow. All right? You need your brain. It's a little sleep deprived right now. Okay? Okay?
He's been out at the beach sucking down Licky D's.
Open the case.
Liquid depths.
Uh-huh.
For those unfamiliar.
Okay, 3 cases left.
For the record.
Yep.
For the record.
Yeah.
But I don't judge.
Josiah, I also got your email. I still have to fill out the analytics deck slides for tomorrow. Tomorrow's analytics meeting. Woo!
Woo-woo!
I'm going to get those slides done tonight after the stream.
We're doing great. We're talking about slideshows during the live stream, our slide decks.
Yeah, we got to get an awesome PowerPoint put together.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's the exciting stuff here.
We'll never beat the corporate allegations. Never.
1 case. Open the case.
People are quite perturbed about Licky D's.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable. Thanks so
Without
much.
context, it's so disorienting.
Yeah, that's what we call liquid deaths. You know, the water and or the seltzer
Or the tea.
or the tea.
Licky D's.
Licky D. Josiah says cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
Okay, 3 cases.
Theorist Josiah in the chat. Yeah, Theorist Josiah will be joining us. Hit creator Theorist Josiah here on Friday as we all play Mario Kart together. The original crew of, I guess not like the first people who inhabited the Gamer Zone.
Yeah.
First Gamer Zone inhabitants.
Mm-hmm.
Open the case.
All right. We're getting through it. We're getting through it.
Can you make me a 500-page PowerPoint explaining Borat? I don't think I could do that. I don't think it would be any shorter than 1,000 slides.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
500 for the original, 500 for the sequel.
Oh, right. Into sections.
Duh. Yeah,
You're gonna need like a table of contents.
absolutely.
It's also just for like the pop culture stuff.
Yeah.
And the memes.
Of course. Famous sayings.
Right. And then the slides about how I didn't know about it, but Matt did it a lot, and I
Yeah.
just thought he had like a weird little voice he did sometimes. I
Open the
was like, yeah, I know what that's from. Aw, Abby. Yeah? Yeah. Cool Ash impersonations.
Excuse me.
Yeah, for sure.
Sorry about that.
No, no problem. No problem.
I must have lost my marbles.
And why would you do that? We have 10 minutes until 9 o'clock. I don't think we're going to get $3 million more before. We're on attempt 70.
We may fall short of our goal here. That we'll have to open up a Kickstarter or a GoFundMe or something.
We are not asking people for $3 million. Sorry, no. Absolutely not.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
A Kickstarter for $3 million, and it's just.
Boom. $7 and
I'd give
$21.
$1. No, I'm not talking about a real Kickstarter. I was talking about in-game,
I know.
a digital Kickstarter.
A digital Kickstarter. Maybe Howie Mandel would make a donation. He's been like, I watched you struggle
Oh, true.
for 71 attempts. I've actually never met someone more dedicated.
I don't know why they keep inviting you back on the show, but
It's really an honor to have you, and I love your energy. And let me help you out here.
mhm.
Thank you, Howie. 1 cent.
Good start.
Very good.
She had the million last time.
Open
She did. Great.
4 cases.
Let me go to my my top problems first.
Open.
Yeah, get rid of the problem children.
Oh,
Good punch.
All right, Mandy.
Open.
Cool.
Nice, nice, nice.
Melanie.
Open.
Yep. Amy
1
is
case.
next.
Come on, Amy.
All right, great. Problem children out of the way.
Did you know that there's a Skibbity toilet movie in the works? Oh, we did.
Oh yeah, of course.
Directed by Michael Bay of Transformers fame.
Open.
All right, Deanne,
Four cases.
Jean, you're another
Open.
problem for us.
Okay, 3 cases left.
25 is a problem.
You've been playing far too long if you've memorized their names.
Yep, Karen.
Not
Mhm.
wrong, not wrong.
Yeah. All right.
1 case.
Let's see here.
You know what's funny? Like, they didn't need to give them names.
No, but they did.
They did, and it's
They
very nice
did.
that they did.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really add anything unless you're playing this over and over.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. All right, we have April. We have Gayla. Hannah. Sorry, Gayla.
Open.
All right.
Yup.
No deal.
4 more cases.
Sydney and Avery, their problems too. I really do know all their names.
Yeah. All 26 of them.
Open.
It's like a classroom.
I was going to say, this is like what being a teacher on the first day of school is like.
Sydney. All
2
right.
cases left open.
All right. Who's 5? Remember 5?
I don't.
That's Sarah. That's
It's not Avery. Avery
no.
is like
Avery was
2 or
3. 13 is. I don't want to say Caroline. That's so not real.
No, I feel like I should remember that corner.
Amber. That's Amber.
Amber,
Hannah.
Hannah,
Sarah.
I don't remember who 5 is.
We're gonna scream once we see it.
Y'all need to
Camille.
sleep for real.
Please.
It's 8:30.
Camille.
We good.
1 case.
All right. Who's our big problem here? Veronica. Christy.
Yeah,
Christy.
top row is
Open it.
rough.
I knew it would be Christy.
Or like crusty,
Crusty Christy.
crusty, crispy.
Krispy Kreme.
Can I get a crispy crusty, please? Extra
Just
crust.
the one, please. Thank you.
Extra crisp on my crust.
All right. Struck in chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. A lot of conversation happening right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
such as.
Dacia saying, I did not realize y'all were still live. That's how we roll. That's how we roll.
Real.
Dang, says Lifeless Ash. Yeah. You should stay till the goal is reached, says Shadow Milk. You got this, Ash. Don't let Howie scare you, says Game Graves. Thank you. Sergio says Amy. The Poke Hunter says ouch. Game Graves says, well, that happened. The Faz guy says, a W is 2 L's rotated slightly.
That's
Real.
profound.
They're saying they're buying something too. Currently making Jessica the art. Awesome. Would love to see it. The stream is so long I went to work and came home. Yep. I'm getting some similar messages, and I remember that from the Wii Bowling stream. It's ringing a bell.
I know. We went so late into the night. One thing I'll never forget about the Wii Bowling stream is that we got rated by Jax Films,
That was
which is awesome.
one of the most bizarre experiences of my life. I had this like red tracksuit on, completely man-spreading on the couch. I was like, totally deranged.
Yep. And then, as embarrassing as it sounds, after we ended the stream, we went back to Jack's stream to watch the clip of like, how did GTLive get
that
suggested
happen?
to Jack's Films? And he was like, who's on that we can raid? And people in chat were like, oh, is Ash still bowling? Ash was bowling. And Jack was like, GTLive. Let me look at this.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, is that game theory? And he sees you on there. He's like, all right, seems fun.
Yeah. That was such a cool experience.
W Jack's Films.
W Jax Films.
Wax Films.
You have to open up.
Yeah.
Open
That
it.
was one of those moments where it's like, dang. I'm embarrassed to say.
Please.
I was embarrassed to say on that stream. I was like, this is an honor. Legitimately.
So cool.
Please.
I don't think anyone's rating this mess.
Open a case.
You never know.
I don't know.
You never know.
I don't think anyone's rating because Ash GTLive is still playing Deal or No Deal.
I don't know. Kai's wrapping up Streamer University.
Oh.
He's got to
Is Kai Sinat gonna raid me?
He's got to send people somewhere.
I'm just saying.
Kai,
Get
brother.
them in on Jessica the.
Streamer University, year 2. I'll see you there.
Oh my gosh.
Cases.
I'll be the second enrolling class.
He is live right now. He's at the American Music Awards on the red carpet. And we're playing hour 7 of Deal or No Deal.
Oh my gosh.
Kai, brother. Good to see you.
One more win. Just one more win. Just let me win one. At this point, we are now well below the odds. We are not ahead of the odds at this point.
Open a case.
Streamer University was wild. No learning happened.
Open a
What?
Yeah.
2 cases.
I'm not shocked about that.
Open.
You want to learn at Streamer University?
I saw clips of Extra Emily hosting science class, and her class was early in the morning, and she was streaming. And she turned the camera around, and it was literally an entirely empty hall.
Oh my god.
Nobody showed up, which makes sense.
Okay, 3
Oh,
They don't want to go to school.
2 cases.
that's awful. I would have been in that class.
I know, you would have been there 5 minutes early.
I would have been in the front row.
Please.
I would have had my little notebooks organized by color.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it would have been a mess. It would have been a mess. They would have despised me. I'd be that classmate. The try-hard of Streamer University.
Emily, you forgot to check the homework.
2 cases.
I thought we actually had a reading last night.
Yeah, isn't there a quiz today?
1 case. Open a case.
All right, Hannah. All right, final row.
Okay.
Oh, come on now. Ah.
1 more case. Open.
Ah. I know what's making me jump like that. Cyan squirrels in my pants. Ain't got no chickens, ain't got no rats. S to the I to the M to the P. S to the I to the M to the P.
Sorry, are you doing Squirrels in My Pants from Phineas and Ferb?
Squirrels! Squirrels! Step right over. Watch me do it. S to the I to the M to the P.
I haven't
Man,
heard that
it's,
in...
you know how
8
long I've been
years.
playing Deal or No Deal?
I know exactly how long you've been playing Deal or No Deal.
Resale.
7 hours and 10 seconds.
Non-stop Deal or No Deal.
Yeah, lots of
By opening up the case.
deal making here. Learning the art of the deal in person.
I'm writing my own copy.
The art of the deal too. Or no deal, parentheses.
The Art of Deal or No Deal by Ash Gray.
5.
Oh, brother.
Oh no.
Four cases. Oh. No.
Legitimately, there are some cases that have higher hit rates than other cases.
Two
Like,
cases left.
there are some of these still I don't think have gotten a single win
One more case.
the entire time we've done it.
Yeah.
Open. There you go.
I am
She's so lucky.
God.
Here comes the offer. The new offer.
No deal. No deal. No.
You have to open up 5 cases.
I'm gonna hit the 20 button. A good point of it. No.
Open the case. 4 cases.
I'm a Nazi.
Open the case. Okay, 3
Alright,
cases
I'm
left.
19 now. There are right
Open it.
there. Yeah, it's
Two
$100.
cases left open.
Yeah, I'm 17 now. Veronica, what's going on here? Oh, $400. Alright.
1 case.
Open on the Melanie. Melanie.
Open your.
Alright, Melanie. $1.
$1.
Alright. That's right, Howard. Can't buy me love.
4 cases.
Going on, Amy.
More cases.
Alright.
All right.
Okay, 3
Going
cases
on,
left
going on, Mandy. Boom.
Open the case.
Can I get all their names as I
2
go down the
cases
list?
left open.
Amber.
Yup.
Alright.
1 case.
This is Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
Open.
This is so sad. This is so sad that I can do this.
Or is it awesome?
Or is it awesome? Fun fact, I know all of the names of all the women in the Deal or No Deal Plea game.
Okay, 3
Alright, this is Abby.
Open.
Alright,
Okay.
100.
2 cases.
April.
Nice.
Open.
Simon and Garfunkel reference.
1 case.
9. Oh, you. Oh. Emily.
Yeah, good answer.
Open.
Oh, Emily.
Emily.
Did I do that?
Oh, no.
Shucks. What do you want from me?
The words that are about to come out of my mouth are crazy. Not as crazy as receiving 5 gifted subs from Howie Mandel. Thanks, Howie.
Thanks, Howie.
That's
Appreciate it.
for you.
Please. Hello.
How about another one?
Please say
What's
hello.
a?
We got 1
That's how we sound.
That is how
That's
he sounds.
how he
He goes,
sounds.
"Hey, ladies."
Oh my gosh, Howie
Start by
Mitchell
opening up
Howie Mandel.
giving us 5 gifted subs.
Open the
Account created 4 minutes ago.
Awesome. Awesome.
Wow, Howie new to Twitch. Normally a YouTube viewer, I guess.
He just got here.
4 more cases.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
when's the Howie raid?
Please.
We can rate. He's streaming old episodes of Deal or No Deal.
He has like the green screen behind him and he's reacting to it. He's in his corner like I show speed.
2 cases.
It's like, yeah, this is one of my favorites. Season 3.
Chat. What case do we think she picked? Chat. What do we think she picked?
1 more case.
All right, Karen.
Open.
All right.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What?
I left for an entire other live stream, and all that changed was plus 35 attempts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup.
We're a little behind on the odds here. Luck is not in our favor.
Karen betrayed us so bad.
True.
So bad. We swapped back to 7. We might switch to 4 or 11 later.
Open. 4 cases.
We were supposed to win at this point.
Open.
If we just went with Karen for 1 more, of
Okay,
course,
3
the
cases.
second we leave her, she betrayed us.
I know.
2 cases left.
Veronica, open the case, please. Veronica, open
1
the case. Veronica, can we not fight anymore, please?
Open the case.
Michelle, my bell. This is so. Audra. I'm just having fun.
3 cases left.
All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. She gives me Nicole. That's not. Kathy.
Kathy.
All right.
2 cases left open.
All right. So Kathy. We have Sydney.
Please.
Cool.
Nice.
1 case.
All right. This is Gayla. This is. Avery. Avery always evades us. All right. No deal.
John EE Gaming gave $2 and asks, which was harder, Wii Bowling or Deal or No Deal?
Okay. This is a
2
good
cases
question.
Left open.
So, objectively speaking, it has to be Wii Bowling because you have so much more control over that. So, you have to really hone in your technique. Deal or No Deal is harder on the soul because so much of it is up to luck, right?
Opening.
Where
1 more case.
it's just more, it's more demanding of being able to go through over and over and over again, essentially. But Wii Bowling was harder because I knew that if I let up or if I didn't hone my technique and like actually get better throughout the stream, we weren't going anywhere.
2 cases left
If you go fast enough and just stay with the same case for this over and over and over again and do not switch no matter what you do, you can get past it, right? It'll just take a long time and it'll suck, but you'll do it. Wii Bowling, if you don't improve, you're not getting anywhere.
Open. There you go. 1 case.
That's my,
No, that makes sense. I would agree with that.
yeah. Hope that answers your question. Thank you so much.
1 more case.
19. Okay. She scares me.
New up.
I've started to do this scrolling motion with the A button. It makes a very satisfying click.
1 more case.
12.
Come on, Sarah.
All right.
Okay.
That's fine. All right, we're getting close, y'all. No deal.
1 more case.
Please. Amber.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
We have Hannah and we have whoever is above
1
Amber.
case.
Deanne. We have Deanne and Hannah.
Who's more likely to have a big hitter?
Historically speaking,
Deanne?
Deanne.
Then let's go Hannah.
Open.
Okay. Now it's all up to this. It's up to a swap.
oh my god.
Deal or no?
Deal or no deal? We've never swapped. This is really tough.
God. I've seen what happens when we betray our constant, though. Oh my god.
I know. I don't like swapping.
Right?
Well, this is a banker offer anyway.
Oh, right. Pfft, lol.
Yeah, no thanks, buddy. Now the big guns.
Switch cases.
I hate this town. I already won the original challenge of the stream. I already did it. That's done.
Sure. But one more wouldn't hurt.
I know. Oh my god.
Big moment here. This is for a dillion marbles.
How is chat leaning?
They're split on this every time we come to it.
Oh.
I don't like swap. Do you like swapping?
It's... God damn it. Oh, God. Ow! 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 God! No! No! Sam, how's the Canes game?
Tied 0-0.
Get that stupid picture off of the frame. Get it gone. Get it gone. There is no winning. There are no deals. No deals happening here.
Oh.
You have to make a deal to make no deal. Owie.
Lady. Hello, please say hello. We got 26 lovely ladies holding 26 cases. Each of those cases is
Oh,
one.
we had a dillion in our sights.
God.
It was in our scope.
Let's start by
my
opening
God.
6 cases. Oh. 5.
I hate this town. Just go, 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 go.
Open. 1.
This is awesome.
It's going so fast.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Go, go, go.
Chat, this could be the run.
4 more.
Sorry, chat.
You guys are looking at a PowerPoint, essentially. It's just jumping around.
2
Oh my
cases.
God.
1 case. Open the case.
Open a case.
We need one more win, Sam.
Yeah,
I cannot comfortably leave until we get one more.
I'm okay with that. And I don't disagree with you.
4 cases.
You've already won twice? Yeah, but we could win 3 times.
I need the third win.
2 cases.
Because then it becomes www.com.
GTLive winners.
Open the
.com. Right.
Easy.
I actually want to cry.
In a good way?
No.
Okay.
2 cases. Open.
Has this really been going on for 7+ hours? Asks
Yes.
Max Crazy 96.
Yes. And I relate.
Mm-hmm.
2 cases. Open. 1 case.
1 case. Miguel Vega donated $5 and said, "Gonna teach my high schoolers that this was Sisyphus rolling stone upwards."
Thank you. I actually really appreciate that.
A modern retelling of a classic tale.
I am am so Sisyphus.
Sisyphus, do you want the boulder in case number 1 or the boulder in case number 2?
Still just a boulder.
I can push that up the mountain, no problem.
Yeah, for the rest of eternity.
Lady. Hello, lady. Please
It
say
keeps rolling to the bottom of the hill, and Howie Mandel narrates all of it.
Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. Howie Mandel does a
start by
retelling of
opening up 6
Sisyphus.
cases. 5,
Push the boulder.
4 cases.
4 boulders.
Okay, 3 cases left.
All right, 3 boulders left.
2 cases.
Oh my gosh.
1
Come
more.
on, we're looking for the 1 penny boulder. Oof.
I want demise. I want demise. I want the end. I want.
You have to open up 5 more cases.
Hey, the light at the end of the tunnel is $1 million. Which could be worse.
4 cases. Open.
My wife and children are wondering where their father is. I'm just saying.
I went out to get milk 7.5 hours ago and I haven't come back.
My family doesn't know is that I'm stuck in Deal or No Deal. I can't leave.
Today is
I told my wife I'd be right back with $5 million.
1. Pick a case.
I'm not married. Oh, why'd I pick Kathy?
Let's start
Life
by
is
opening
pain.
up-
Hey, if this has $1 million, I'm actually gonna slam my head into the desk.
No.
You
Okay.
have to open up 5 more cases.
No. Maybe you? No. Okay.
4
great.
cases. Okay, 3 cases.
The universe said it's Kathy. So
cases.
we're going with Kathy. And that's fine
1
by
more.
me.
Yeah.
All right.
The universe picked for us.
They said it's Kathy time.
Could have been exactly what we needed.
Sometimes it's Kathy time.
Maybe I'll have some soup tonight.
Oh, what kind of soup?
I'm thinking about some kind of soup from a Chinese restaurant, maybe like an egg drop soup, or like a chicken and rice or something. Something hot and salty.
Sounds delectable.
I know. Sounds like it kind of smacks.
1 more case.
Ugh.
Open your.
Chat, what's the temperature on soup nowadays? W or L?
God.
Y'all mind if I bust out some soup real quick?
Yeah.
Wonton soup? That is a kind of soup.
Open.
Hot. The temperature on
Hot.
soup is hot.
That,
Fair
thank
enough.
you. Thank you, chat.
Fair
Appreciate y'all.
W soup? Soup is W.
Yeah, I mean, compared to Borat, soup is pretty W.
I love that we've trained them to talk like Kai Cenat. Soup is W. Yeah. Hey, Jimmy, I'm making soup for dinner tonight. Oh, Mom, that's W. That soup is so W.
Jimmy, do you want steak for dinner? 1.
Open the
Jimmy, I'm running to McDonald's. Do you want nuggets or a burger?
2
Two.
Please.
You want them both? No.
No, that would be 3.
1 case.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Hold on, what?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what? Did we get a $2 million run?
What is that? Wait, what is that?
What? What?
Did we do something?
Not that I know. Oh no. I feel like liberties have been taken on this run. First it was
That's
Kathy.
rare. I'm sorry. What do you
We
mean?
just witnessed a rare Deal or No Deal event.
What do you mean rare? That's a 0.1% chance? Shut up. There's no way.
We had a higher chance of winning the damn game, Sam, than getting 2 milli on Deal or No Deal.
Hello, lady. Please say 1 million. Pick a case.
Pick a case, any case. Pick a case. Screw it, it's Christy time. It's Christy.
That was a rare
start by
2
opening up
million.
6
Guys, the 2 mil is a rare glitch. No way. We got a rare shiny run of Deal or No Deal.
Shiny Deal or No Deal.
We pulled a shiny run.
That's great for us.
Wow. Oh, if we won that, it would have put us up to 4 million.
I know we would have made up for lost territory.
Okay, that's crazy.
All right, Christy, run.
Oh.
It was Kathy. It was Kathy. It was Kathy.
We got the K's mixed up.
Oh my God. I need one more.
Y'all
I can't.
just got the golden Freddies of Deal or No Deal. That's crazy.
Chat. How we doing, chat? Chat. Private plane. GTLive breaks the game again. Uh-oh. Super rare lore? What the Sigma? Huh?
It only appears while using certain emulators. I can promise you we're just playing the game on the Wii.
This is on a Wii.
We've got a DVD and we've got a Wii.
Hello, lady. Please
No
stand.
dolphins in sight.
One
Nice.
case.
Wow, that was unbelievable.
Let me go Christy again. It's Christy time.
That's. Let's start by
A
opening up.
rare $2 million spawn. In Deal or No Deal.
I cannot believe that.
It took us 80 games to get a rare spawn.
So we beat the probability on that at least.
Yeah, if it truly was 0.1%, like somebody said,
2 cases.
All right, I'm going through our
the problem children.
yeah, our high
One more
performers. All right.
Just thought I'd give everybody a heads up. My mom texted me and my other 2 brothers and said, I'm hungry.
Awesome.
Not
You
sure
should
what I
suggest
can-
She gets some soup.
Oh, good call.
Yeah.
Not really sure what I can do about that, Mom, if you're watching the stream, but maybe, I don't know, eat dinner? 9 o'clock?
Oh, shout out Sam's mom.
Open the
W.
Sam's mom W.
W, my mom.
2 cases left
Huge
open.
dub.
Please.
All right. Cool. Abby.
Oh.
All right. Okay. We got through a lot of our usual suspects.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We got to get this power trio. Sydney.
Nice, nice.
All right.
3 cases left
Now we
open.
have Avery.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
2 cases.
And then we
left
have
open.
Gayla.
Yep.
Please.
All right.
Okay.
Epic.
One more case.
Mill has gotten this a few times.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Nice.
Great. Okay. This could be interesting. Sorry for the PowerPoint, y'all. But
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I know
Okay, 3 cases left open.
I'm losing brain cells. Melanie.
But gaining dollar bills.
Okay. Yeah.
2 cases left open.
Yeah.
Open.
Okay.
1 case.
Audra? Yes. All right.
Wirehead Productions sent $7 and said, the devs must have felt bad and gave y'all the $2 million spawn.
Okay.
The devs were actually
Right.
surveying us.
It's Howie.
Went up.
Howie's like, this cannot.
He's
keep
on
going.
stream watching us.
Yeah, I mean, he gifted some subs earlier, so. Can you imagine if Howie Mandel was actually
2
watching
cases left
GT Live?
That would be sick.
That would be.
If you, I feel like I've asked this question before, but if you could choose any one person in the world to be a GT Liver, who would you choose?
1 case.
Who would I choose? Jenny Cools is up there.
That's a good one.
Jennifer Coolidge streaming GT Live
Mm-hmm.
would actually heal me.
Yeah, she's in chat,
Yeah.
chatting with us.
That would be fabulous. April. Ooh. Okay.
Nice.
We're not in bad shape. No deal.
Where's Matt Pat? I miss him. Bro's probably at home, chilling with his family.
Hannah, Sarah. Ooh. Remember these names. Have y'all down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all are the ones who can get me. Michelle.
Oh, Michelle likes to trip us up. You. Tinkerbell looking animated character.
All right. I'm gonna commit to Christy.
Go again.
I'm committing to Christy.
Mm-hmm.
6 hours of playtime. 6 hours of playtime. time in game.
We're getting a couple of questions from people that I think it's a funny question.
Hello,
They're
Lex.
asking
Please say hello to our next
if
player.
Matt watches any of the lives or GT Live.
He does.
He
does.
does.
He does. Whenever we hang out, I catch it in his search history on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Your-
I'm
Or
like,
he'll name drop something that happened
yeah.
during a stream or
That's
a
a
video.
wild one. It's like, how do you know about that? Oh, right. Because it's on the internet.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Every once in a while, he likes to check in with GT Live.
Yeah.
I wonder if Matt will be here on Friday. He will not. Sorry to say that. Just wanted to break that immediately.
Yeah.
No Matt in sight.
But he might hop in and watch a little bit.
Yeah.
Lena.
Performance review. Kind of.
A little bit.
Okay,
I got a weird one for you guys. I'm thinking about if I could pick anyone to be a GT Liver. I don't know that this would be my first answer, but my first thought was Miranda Cosgrove.
Oh, she'd be a good one.
Like, she is such a legendary figure for our generation.
Yeah.
The original streamer, really.
True.
With
iCarly.
iCarly.
She was the first.
Yeah. I feel like that would be legendary.
That'd be awesome. That would be really cool.
Right?
I feel like at least one of our jokes can
Open
maybe
the case.
make her go, ha. I can't promise a full laugh, but I feel like there'd be some slight amusement.
I
you
think
know?
she's got a fairly wholesome sense of humor, which is where I think we primarily fall.
Yeah.
I think she would giggle at a GT Live
Oh, hee hee.
every once in a while.
Yeah. Oh my god, y'all, this is hurting me. No deal.
More case.
Oh, Abby.
Please.
Oh, you're gonna have it. No, okay.
Okay, 3 cases.
10, April.
Open.
Kakashi470 sent $5 and said, Ash, you brighten my day. I love you.
Aw. Thank you, friend.
That is very nice.
In a platonic and professional way.
Mm-hmm.
Sending love right back. Thank you. I appreciate you. I am happy to be brightening the day. It's around me in this studio. Let me tell you, the sun ain't shining in here.
Open the case.
Not yet.
Not right now. Once we hit this milli, there'll be some light. But y'all brighten my day, chat.
Nice.
When there's no sunshine, there is chat.
Okay, 3 cases left.
Laugh at me all you want. I speak the truth.
No, it's just a funny way to
2
say it.
cases.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, come on. Okay, good.
One.
Can't believe we got a deal or no deal.
A rare
Secret.
spawn.
A rare spawn of a game.
We ABC says, Sam, you may not be alive for your last stream. Is that
Is
a
that
threat?
a threat?
2 cases.
Is that a threat?
You trying to catch these hands?
Open the
Both of them at the same time?
case. Open it.
All right, thank you, Amy.
Oxzebi sent $2 and asks, will the streams this week be early or normal time?
Probably normal time. It'll be at 7.
Normal time.
1 case.
This was going to be a long one. It was going to stretch past typical stream time anyway, so we were like, you know what? Why don't we just start it early?
Yeah, we knew people had the day off today. They were looking for something to watch during the day.
Yeah. And what better way than watching me stream Deal or No Deal? All right,
For 8 hours.
here's our problem, children. Elizabeth.
Okay.
All right. No deal. All right.
1
25 is a problem. I blocked her name out of my memory. Alexis.
Open the case.
Nice.
Okay. Wait. Huge. Big.
Chat, prep your W's,
Chat.
but hold them. Prep them, but hold them.
1 case.
23. Teresa.
Open it.
Here we
Huge.
are. We're back.
Huge.
Offer didn't.
We're back.
Prep.
Oh my god.
Chat, prep them, hold.
Huge. That is a huge banker offer. That is nuts.
Yeah,
Nuts.
I would take that in real life.
Oh, for sure.
Hold the W's.
Ah!
Hold.
Do we commit to the method of no swap,
I think we do.
right?
I think we do. We just changed to a new case, so I think we might have some luck. Hold, chat. Hold your W's.
Christy, come on. Christy.
Come on! Release. Release all the W's.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh.
Woo!
I'm literally not in focus anymore. Hi, I'm down here. Thank you. Oh.
We are so back.
Whew. Finally, we got one. Oh my god.
And you know what coincided with that?
What?
Score of the Carolina Hurricanes game has changed from 0-0 to 1-0 with the Canes scoring a goal. Which is crazy. You've got the state of North Carolina on your back. Howie Mandel sent $20 on YouTube and said, "Congrats! I knew you could do it."
Thanks, Howie.
They made the profile picture. They made the profile picture a real picture of Howie.
What are you talking about? That's Howie Mandel's actual account.
Oh,
for
true,
sure.
true. My bad, Howie. Howie, thank you, brother. W. Howie Mandel.
W. Howie.
Oh man, and then Andy Lou followed up with $5.
Andy Lou,
Thanks,
you.
Andy
Thank
and
you,
Howie.
Andy. Thank you, Andy and Howie.
Howie
I appreciate you
Mandel.
both. What time is it? It's 9:30.
It's 9:30.
7.5 hours. We passed our deadline.
We did.
We got 3 goals
We did.
by 9:30.
Yeah. That's 3 millions in 8.5 hours or 7.5 hours. Feels rough.
There's like a voice in the back of my head being like, you could. You could. There's another voice saying, you set yourself the deadline of 9 and you hit the original goal, and this was a stretch goal. You didn't need to hit it. But to end on a win.
Let me read out a couple of things to you while you pontificate on your
Yes.
thing. John EE Gaming sent another $2 and asks, you can answer this at the end of
Yeah.
reading everything. Oh my gosh, there's a lot to read. So now that that's over, which was more hard mentally, this or Wii Bowling? Where is this? Oh my gosh. Gareth NOE sent $5 and said, "Hey Ash and Sam, just wanted to say that you're both doing great.
Thank you.
For Sam, thank you for being alongside Ash to make videos. Hope you enjoy your last week."
Aw.
Thanks, Gareth. W, brother. Logan Santos sent $5 and said, "I just got here when she won, and last time I was here was when the stream said started 7 minutes ago."
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thanks for showing up. That's probably what helped us. Bowser sent $10
Bowser.
and said, "Update of my life. Chill."
Chill.
Chilling. Thanks, Bowser. Various Forms of Dormammu sent another $5 and said, "Sounds like the perfect time to go get some cookout and call it a night."
Oof. Oh, man. Oh, you know me. Oh, gosh, you read me a little too well
like
with that.
a book.
Woo! That is an understanding of me that goes deep beyond this camera. What was harder mentally? This or Wii Bowling? Honestly, I don't want recency bias to shift this too much.
Mm-hmm.
So, in Wii Bowling, there was the gratification of knowing that you were improving. In Deal or No Deal, it's the luck of the draw.
Uh-huh.
It is literally down to, 1, the actual probability. Throw that out the window. You would need to do so many runs of Deal or No Deal to get a true 1/26% of, like, success if you locked in on the same case the entire time. And ran the same path, right? So many runs. So it doesn't feel like growing. It's just you're doing the best you could do. Like scientifically, you're doing what you need to do. But even the best thing mathematically might not be the best thing like in practice. Like statistically speaking. Because the actual, it's just not. So mentally, you're not getting the gratification of growth and learning. It's just crossing your fingers. So it's harder to stay motivated for Deal or No Deal. With Wii Bowling, I was like, oh, I'm doing something right now. I've developed a new technique that this world has not seen.
That's true.
The seated Newton 28. Deal or No Deal? That's me trying to connect with Howie and get somewhere. I would say for staying motivated, Deal or No Deal. But for the pressure it is on yourself as a person, Wii Bowling. Thank you.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's quite a feat either way. Strangest Flower sent $2 and said, my kids and grandkids will all hear about this.
I'm so honored. Thank
W,
you.
your kids, and W, your grandkids.
W, my Ashes Sisyphus moment. Karen crash out.
The boulder has reached 3/5 of the way up the mountain.
Oh, God.
Smarf just sent $10 and said, proud of y'all. Gonna miss you, Sam. Keep up the good vibes. GTLive is in great hands. Helped me get through the day and have fun.
Aw.
W, GTLive. That's the beauty of GTLive.
WU.
W, Smarf.
W Smarf, indeed. And, you know, Sam's working with me on some of our next major moves for GTLive. So everything that's coming up, you're getting Sam's blessing on it. So
Yeah,
we're cooking.
we've had quite a few secret meetings.
Yeah, there's
and
projects with
chats.
code names.
Yeah,
Yeah.
trying to figure out what is awesome, and I think we got there.
Yeah. I think we know. I think we know what's up. So
Expect some fun reveals at some point.
yeah. Y'all will be eating. Let me
This-
say that. Y'all will
this-
eat.
This guy, this Seahawks fan in chat, the entire stream has been relating everything that's happening to history of the AFC West Seattle Seahawks.
That's incredible.
Sam leaving got me feeling like when the Seahawks traded Russell Wilson and released Bobby Wagner in the same day on March 8th, 2021.
You know what?
Oh man.
My good friend. What's the username?
Zachary Haas.
Zachary Hawes. I implore you to return and keep sharing facts about the Seattle Seahawks in my chat. I've never stepped foot in Seattle, my friend, but there's something in me that glows and sparkles, knowing that someone is watching right now and connecting this to the Seattle Seahawks. Please come back. Chat, get some W's.
Oh man.
Get some W's for the Haws.
I don't remember what the context of this previous message was, but I'm reading the rest of his messages, and this other one says, that was awesome. Like the Seahawks game against the Vikings a few years ago, back where Russell Wilson threw the game-winning touchdown to DK Metcalf at the end of the fourth quarter. Thanks,
Yeah,
brother.
You need to drop Russell Wilson more in this chat. I want to know his every move based on what happens in GTLive. Absolutely.
Please.
What a win. What an absolute win.
Yeah. Translate the success of the Seahawks through the next NFL season into the comments of GTLive.
Please. I don't need ESPN if I have you. Awesome.
Man.
So communications with the Wii Remote have been interrupted. That's fine.
That's okay.
I will manually interrupt that. Cool with me.
All right.
Alrighty. I mean, we've said we were going to do one more, just straight through game, but I feel like this is a good time for
I
us
think
to step away.
narratively this has been satisfying.
All right, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. I have to say I'm less tired than I was at Wii Bowling, but there's not as much adrenaline coursing through my veins as there was at 4:30 a.m. on that one morning. So until the next marathon stream, my friends, which will be, if you're curious, on June 5th, when I will stream until I beat, if there is a Grand Prix system, every Grand Prix in Mario Kart World with the gold, The overall gold. All the speed levels. If that is an option, in whatever way makes sense for that release, because obviously I don't have it, so I don't know what it is, right? But if there's a standard Grand Prix system, until I get that beat, streaming all the way through on release day. So, see y'all back here for another long, long, long one on June 5th. Hey. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Sam. Absolute GOAT.
Thank you.
For hanging out and for, again, letting people know. So we could just have a fun, exciting, hyped up final week before I send you off in some ceremonious way.
Yeah, before I pack my bags and head on out of town.
Before you pick up like the Lorax and just go into the light.
And I'm holding everything in my hands as I walk out the door, and I trip and I fall and I go.
I'm like, oh no, everyone's gonna know that Sam was made up of metal pipes the whole time.
And then while I'm down on the ground and I try to get up, you hear.
I think you just like fade at that point.
I dust away like the end of Avengers.
Sam doesn't feel so good.
I don't feel so good, Mr. GTLive.
And then there he goes.
Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, look forward to a fun week, everybody.
Yeah. See y'all back here tomorrow. And remember, my friends, this was a live stream at the end of the day. It was a live stream for you. See ya.
I accidentally clicked the outro button in the middle of your sentence.
Bring it back.
I'm trying. That was my bad.
Bring
I'm
it
using my
back.
left hand on the mouse.
Bring
Hold
it
on.
back. Are we back?
I have to run it so
I was cut off.
Yes, we're back. We're back.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay, it's okay. Sam's like, oh my God, get me out of here. Friday can't come soon enough.
They're not going to have me till Friday.
Thank you so much for watching. And remember, this was a live stream. It was a live stream for you. See ya.